Everyone. I'm just doing this stream or a quick stream about clarification about yesterday. I'm gonna just tweet this out real quickly. I have a few topics. I, I'm not gonna do a long one, so uh, there's no chat this time. So it's just gonna be regular comments. So let's see. On Twitter. Okay, all right. I've written some notes I'm gonna be going through, and let me know if you're interested or have any interested in commenting it, or yeah, just do what you wanna do. So about last stream, the last stream was pretty much what I would say a lot of drama. Um, yeah, we got taken for a loop, and he just flat out lied about shit. So, but we were diligent and actually did our research debunking it before he actually posted his stuff. So uh, we were pretty much sure that he was lying. Mark Taylor. I'm not gonna mention his Twitter handle. I'm just gonna ignore him from now on. I unfollowed him. I'm not gonna PM him. I'm sure people who did a lot of stuff on Reddit, Kermit, who's usually on, uh, he he pretty much did a lot of he and Dustin did a lot of work. I worked with them trying to figure this stuff out on Skype, and we could didn't want to dismiss it entirely until we knew for sure. Just one sec. I'll ask someone if they want him. All right. All right. Just messaging people. Anyways, Dustin did his due diligence with just a lot of phone calls, emails, and stuff like that. We heard him just calling a lot of different districts, and even called the sheriff department in California. Um, so I'm gonna see if Michael wants in. Oh, okay. He was busy. Um, let's see if Dustin wants in, so we can he can say if he wants. Anyways, he did. He and Kermit we did a Skype like after the stream on Wednesday, where me, John, and Dustin discussed this, and did a little research then. Um, and Kermit and Dustin pretty much did 3 hours of work on Friday to find out whether it was legit or not. So and I think people were pretty pissed about him just flat out lying. Just gonna, yeah. And Lisa and Kermit, they were pretty much pissed off during that stream. So I didn't really want them on, even though Kermit did send him an invite. So I refused. Oh, it doesn't. He wants in. Yeah, if he wants to just do one-on-one chat, this is kind of an impromptu one. So yeah, and if you go back and listen to I listened to it as well again, and we were 20 minutes in before he posted his tweet longer, and we basically were debunking it on stream, and I don't know what he really wanted to accomplish with this. I mean, we pretty much had this with the King of Pole, and it's just a big sideshow. Instead of focusing on what Gamergate is really about, he just derailed Gamergate, in my opinion, the last few days. Thanks. Yeah, and just gonna see. I don't have a chat, so I'm gonna see if somebody has commented. So I know there are a few people watching. Just comment if you want to come in or tweet at me. Oh, sorry about that. So yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, and that's what I'm gonna say about that. So we're gonna probably talk about this on the next Gamergate focused stream. This is just me rambling a little bit. I don't know how long this is going to be. So yeah, I was mostly managing the chat last stream, trying to figure shit out. Okay, Henry might come in. All right. If Henry wants in, he can. He's more than welcome. Anyways, Monday Matt did a video without really mentioning us. So you can go and watch that video. I think he did a fair video on us. It was kind of saying good things about us. So we didn't take it for truth. We have to verify stuff. Oh, okay. Dustin was in, and maybe we can hear from him just quickly. He's gonna come in now. Yeah. It's just me rambling, so I have room for stuff. This is just me basically unloading from the last stream. That's why it's not called Gamergate 16.0. It's just a stream where I basically, because there wasn't really much I could say because a lot of people were angry. And basically in Money Mets, I'm gonna disagree with him on the matter of that he agrees what Mark Taylor did. I'm gonna disagree with him on that. I might be mistaken. Don't take this as proof or like evidence or anything like that, as 100 or fact and anything like that. But I remember someone, I don't know if it was Mark, but I'm pretty sure it was on Sargon's stream not too long ago, claiming that he had evidence that Brianna Wu and Zoe Quinn, one of them, threatening themselves and doxing themselves and stuff like that. And when Sargon asked for proof, he couldn't provide it. I can probably look for my tweet, but it's probably a month or so back. So I don't think this is the first time he's done that. Kind of waiting on Dustin to come in. So yeah, see if anyone else wants in. No, doesn't look like it. So yeah, and a lot of people didn't want I don't know, Wash, or pretty much against him coming on, and you know he got pissed off, and I saw that chat kind of blowing up. We had a lot of more viewers on the last two streams compared to what we usually pull. Usually have like mostly around 20 or 30 viewers. So yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's also the drama kind of creating it. So yeah, back to the mundane map video with him with Mark Taylor. I'm referencing to the Monday map video where I think it was him basically just flat out lying and claiming stuff, and this might be the second time he's done it. And it kind of derails the whole conversation instead of what we should be doing, like with Intel or just trying to do stuff with Polygon, just anything else but infighting and just a shit show, which has nothing to do with what we're trying to now. So I'm disagree with Matt on him, that Matt kind of exposed that we needed to verify and not trust anyone, but we were already doing that. So it's just stupid trying to fool people into thinking something that's not really true. So yeah, Matt pretty much said positive things about us. So I'm kind of happy about that. He didn't just shit on us, to be honest. So he was honest and said we were trying to verify it. We were skeptical. We kind of were a little bit too excited, I must admit, when we heard of this news, and Sargon and Matt coming in and pulling over 100 viewers. So yeah, that was a big deal, at least for this small channel. So next, so yeah, if you want to watch it, it's like 12 minutes long. It doesn't mention us in specific, but yeah. I'm gonna move on to my next topic. Intel and them backing IGDA and time frequency, basically Macintosh and Anita Sarkeesian. And yeah, that whole thing is just a mess. I've tweeted and written on the wall on Facebook. I've gotten a few likes, and I looked at what people have written. I can actually go and do it now. See if I can find anything good. But basically, what I did was basically calling them out, but not being vulgar or trollish, or that's what you should focus on. Don't stoop down to any level. Be reasonable and show proof of questionable behavior, and try to convince them not doing this. So I also saw a post on the Gamergate group saying that asking if we were losing just because Intel was backing these two. I don't think we're losing. We just have to convince them these two. Well, what should I call them? Organizations. Well, Fanprojektet isn't really an organization, but basically just not back them because they're kind of fraudulent, to be honest. Here we go. Let me see. And I'll probably share it if I find anything in particular that's interesting. Come on, it's kind of lonely. Yeah. So find pictures, tweets, links, pictures, anything, videos, even. Post them on Intel's Facebook page or send them via Twitter and show them that they're wrong. And just don't shitpost because they're not going to listen to us if we're just unreasonable people. I think Gamergate has done a pretty good job so far. Oh, here's a funny picture or a post. Bye bye Intel, hello AMD. That's kind of funny. But I'm just gonna quote. I'm not gonna name any names because I don't want to dox people. So just bear in mind that this diversity project is actually throwing a bone, so that they won't be branded constitutional racist and misogynistic to fill a quota. Engineers actually that have the credentials, talent, and competency will be denied due to this little publicity stunts. Let's see if we can find anything else. Gonna just ramble a little bit. If you have any suggestions, just post them. I didn't want to.
Oh, hi.
Hey!
Is it just me? What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, I just wanted to do clarification about yesterday. I was just talking about you, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of fell asleep yesterday.
Yeah, no worries. I was earlier, just like 5 minutes ago, going through what you did before the actual stream yesterday and how it came to. I don't know. We basically kind of got angry during the last stream. Do you want to just tell from your perspective, because I think you did the most work. I mean, you and Kermit.
Oh, you mean about what the guy said?
Yeah, about Mark Taylor.
He was just being a condescending dick. There's no other way to go about it. He tried to justify him looking for his moments of attention. I mean, the fact that he has an Amazon link and a YouTube link up saying, "Hey, look, you give me stuff," I'd give him a little more credence if he wasn't already begging for shit. But at this point, he was just being a liar, and he's trying to say the only point he really proved is that we could tell he was a liar from the get-go. I mean, that was verified like in less than 3 hours. It was ridiculous.
I mean, I saw the stream again yesterday up to the point where he posted it, and we were 20 minutes in and we were debunking it, and it was like 99.9% sure that it was fraudulent, and and then he posted his shit.
Yeah, I mean, he really just had nothing to say. I mean, as soon as you messaged him and then nothing happened, that's what that was the turning point for me. I knew that for a fact. I mean, there was
That's a big red flag when he didn't want to give the county on, what was it, Thursday or was it Wednesday?
Thursday. It was the
Okay.
day before the stream, yeah.
And
And even then, it was just like he was being obnoxious about it. He was just like, I'm just so busy. I'm so busy. This is my friend Britt, by the way.
yeah, I mean, we're just hanging. So I just wanted to go through what we, because I didn't really get to say a lot yesterday because a lot of people were angry.
Were they? Not I mean, our viewers, rather.
Yeah, I mean, not well. You heard Lisa getting pissed off, and Kermit, he was kind of pissed off as well.
Yeah. Hi, Britt. Can you talk?
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, this is like my longtime friend. It's been about 10 years now.
Oh, yeah.
Just about. Maybe. Sure.
What he's talking about is just FYI. On Thursday, there was a guy saying that he was suing one of the crazy people.
Well, it was on Wednesday.
On Wednesday, and we asked him. That's kind of my thing. So he gave us a really shoddy police report. So me and this guy named Kermit started checking all the shit out. It turns out it was like completely fake. I mean, there was just so much bullshit with it. And then when it came down to it, we just needed to know what the county was, and then we could 100% verify. But the guy was just like, it's just a blessing that I can even message you guys. Da 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 da. I'll give you the county when I can. And he's just coming up with like half-ass excuses. I mean, it was obvious he was lying. So he comes out on Friday when he promised everyone he's going to go on a stream and to present the information. He's like, I just wanted to prove a point, not to believe everything everyone says, And it was just like the entire Gamergate community just kind of already was trying to verify it. And he was just like, oh, the Gamergate community doesn't verify anything. They just take everything at face value, even though we were asking him almost a week previously for this information. So he was kind of this twat that came out as a condescending dickweed. So
kind of like you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. And who needs friends when you have enemies? I mean, who needs enemies when you have friends like you? Oh yeah. What did you have to say about it? Oh shit.
Me?
No, Andrea or Audrey. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Hello?
And we're living.
Dreddle, are you there? I think he muted himself. I don't know. Did you mute him by accident, Barrett?
How would I do that? I don't know how to do that. I didn't do that. I promise.
Okay. Yeah, so that was all yesterday. So, yeah, before I had a ditch because Eric came on and he was having problems. So I was talking to him, and then I had to go to sleep because I was freaking tired all of a sudden. Brett, are you going on?
I'm already on, waiting for you. You're so slow.
Thank you. God damn it. I appreciate that. So besides that, not much Gamergate news has happened besides the SRH Butts person.
Mm-hmm.
We've been pretty quiet with it. Ooh, cool, game now. I guess he disconnected. I don't know. I made the game, by the way.
I went to work today and I fell asleep on the couch. All of a sudden I have a miniature sore throat that's only isolated to the left side of my throat.
Oh, I
And
hate
I'm
that. That
angry
sucks.
because I blame Chad for it because I came home and I was fine and then I fell asleep and he was next by me, so I blame him even though he never goes outside. So
Yes! Britt, look! First try!
I hope we get like, what is it? Where we disconnect out. So you could just cry in a hole.
Wow, appreciate that. Yeah, apparently he's in a thunderstorm, so he disappeared.
Aw.
But we're still alive, so...
Oh.
Oh, man. Shit. Welcome back. I think.
Oh damn! God damn it!
Welcome back.
No, it's been a, a hurricane basically here today, so everything just turned off.
Oh, it's cool. Me and Britt are playing Generals, our classic game. But yeah,
Yeah.
I filled her in what was going on with this condescending douchebag.
Yeah. So yeah. Where were we?
I believe you asked me what did I think about it, and then I answered it while you were disconnecting.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Well, I was
basically,
gonna ask what are your thoughts on it since you didn't actually get to talk yesterday, since Michael pretty much went like full Arab, like ready to kill somebody.
yeah, but it wasn't just him. Kermit, Lisa was pretty much pissed off. Wash, you flooded the chat where they're just angry shit. So
I wasn't as mad because I expected it, because my friend kept
yeah,
telling me I'm ready to. She was pretty much telling me she was willing to bet her career on it, and I was just like, okay.
yeah, because I think some of us got a little bit too excited on the Wednesday stream, but we kind of quickly said, hey, we have to verify this, and yeah, and we calmed down a little bit after we found out the big two news about Gawker being investigated, and
Yeah.
then that one that Biana Wu is getting sued.
Well,
So
did he actually join the stream?
no, Kermit did send him an invite, but
Yeah. I don't blame him.
yeah, he really wanted to. You said you wanted to execute him.
Oh yeah, I was like,
Figuratively.
okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. Let's play ball here.
I mean, it would have been a massacre, to be honest. We would have just shouted at him during the whole stream. It would just have been a shit show.
I don't think it would have been as bad. The only reason we had that shouting match the few other times with that other guy, I can't even remember his name.
Brian?
No, the guy that joined our stream and he was anti-GG, but he was kind of an idiot.
Cause?
Yeah, I mean, the reason why he got slammed so hard was because he was constantly belittling us.
Yeah.
In this case, it just sounded like the guy was like, he was just going to be condescending, like, you know, in my first year of philosophy school, I learned, and then we've just been like, fuck you.
Yeah, it was. It was basically the first time we had someone with a different view in. We were kind of. I think we were pretty civil, to be honest. So.
In comparison, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I tried my best moderating that one.
Well, it got more annoying because he kept bringing it back. He kept bringing it back, and then he would talk down to me, like I could hear it in his tone of voice, and it just
Yeah, you
drove me-
got really pissed off.
drove me nuts. I'm like, who the hell are you to try to talk down to me?
Yeah, I remember you getting really pissed off.
Because, I mean, you know, I told him, you better change your tone of voice or this is going to get ugly.
Yeah. Uh, um, have you seen? I was also talking about this before you kind of came in.
Uh-huh.
It was about Monday and Matt's video. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I honestly, I don't watch any of his videos.
Yeah, but I took a particular interest in this because he was basically talking about us in his video.
Oh, what did he say?
Well, I can kind of summarize it by first he pretty much praised us for what we did, being skeptical and not taking it for fact and stuff like that. So, in that way, he said pretty much just positive things about us. But then I also touched this before you got in. He kind of praised Mark Taylor, which I heavily disagree with, because he basically said it was necessary for us to go through this, where we have to now know that we have to verify shit. But come on.
Yeah, that's stupid because it'd be different if he was just like, if you know, if this was a public, like if he just did this in public and he was just like, yeah, I'll bring out the information when I feel like it. That's fine, whatever. But I mean, he was telling people, you know, I'm going into the stream and everything. Da 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 da. I mean, he was just being inconsiderate to us.
Yeah, he basically just fucked us over, to be honest.
He didn't really fuck us over. He was just. I just like to think he was being inconsiderate.
Yeah.
Because, you know, ultimately, it didn't really do any bad things to us. I mean, it did bring more people in to want to see what was going on, but, you know, it was just, you know, it was a bummer for the viewers, not really. I wouldn't say for us. I mean, to be honest, even if he did bring her to court, I can't see it being any more than a frivolous case. I mean, if someone got fired from Brianna Wu being like, you know, doing something wrong, the person would have gone public immediately and then done this case.
Yeah, I mean, he did tell to Kermit, like, oh, come get me, I'm in Japan, they can't do shit to me. It's like, what?
Yeah. Well, that's even stupider, yeah.
Yeah, Kermit even said this.
It's just like, well, the thing is, I mean, Brianna Wu probably didn't even see it, but if she did, or if she gets wind of it, she could like report him. I'm not sure for what, but I'm pretty sure she can report him for something. You know, posting a fake police report and then not threatening her, but I guess harassing her on Twitter. Probably wouldn't get any more than like a slap on the wrist. But Japan isn't gonna fucking save him. They'll just bring him over to the embassy. If they have to.
Japan isn't is not the same as China, for instance.
Yeah, I mean we're on good terms with them.
Yeah.
I like to think anyway.
How do you feel? I was just talking about this before you got in. How do you feel about the whole Intel situation?
I don't see a problem with it. The reason being is it's pretty much shit. What they're doing is right. I mean, it's exactly what they want. It's just as this guy pointed. Like I read some guy's post on Reddit through Twitter, obviously. You know. They're trying to do the right thing. I mean, no one is against diversity of women in gaming. No one, except probably Brett, but...
Diversity of women?
Yeah, apparently Intel, in response to this Anita Sarkeesian backlash for them not from Anita Sarkeesian, but they pulled their ads from Gama Sutra for their bullying campaign against gamers. And shit. What ended up happening is Intel is going to be giving $300 million to a group of I guess companies or groups that want to bring more females into gaming.
Yeah, diversity, underrepresented people like minorities, females, black, Asian, whatever.
Okay.
So that sounds all great and all, but the problem is
They're backing the wrong people.
well, they're back. Let's put this in context. They're backing IGDA and Feminist Frequency, who are both known to be kind of the opposite. IGDA is completely corrupt. They're all about money. They don't really care about the gamers. They just want to, like, for example, the last like 3 IGDAs, I think, they actually had participants who were invested into the judges. Like, if they won, the judges were going to get a cut out of it. And so that's, you know, a bad representation. And Feminist Frequencies she's not even a gamer, to be honest. She lied about it to, she's essentially a communication major trying to make bank based on propaganda that things like GTA 5 and shit are misogynist and all video games are misogynist and that there's not enough females in gaming to essentially
Can I just say that I really don't like it when girls that don't game comment on gaming topics.
Yeah, well,
Well,
you and like a million other girls.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. It was in Kotaku in Action. I actually posted the link because someone complained about this not being posted there last time. But it was basically a load of women posting on Colbert's show that this woman was speaking for all women, gamer women, and being pretty pissed off about it.
Good.
Because the thing is that Anita Sarkeesian is trying to profit based on a third wave feminism propaganda bullshit. That's essentially what she's doing. She hasn't done anything to help the situation. She's actually attacked people well, not her, Zoe Coyne actually, but nonetheless, you know, she's not here for the gamers. She's here for the money and the press. From her, you know, being able to say essentially, you know, gamers are bad. Donate to my Patreon so you can hear me talk about it. That's essentially what's going on.
So she's just being an attention whore.
Yeah, well, Intel listed her, Feminist Frequency, and IGDA as 2 out of the, I think they had like 15 companies that they're going to be backing with this $300 million pot to try to get more females into gaming. The problem is as I said, Anita Sarkeesian's kind of, again, she's what's the word? She does the opposite, like the exact opposite. She's counterproductive with it because she actually got into Mirror's Edge, the production of that. I don't know if she's still in it. I doubt she is.
Well, no. The thing was, she was never in producing it.
Hey, Dustin, just for a second, do you happen to have something to take care of that?
Sure.
Or everything in it? Because I'm dying.
Are you talking about the game?
Yeah.
But that's unfortunately, you know, they're backing her, and that it sucks, but it makes sense in terms of they're trying to, as a PR stunt, they're trying to bring. Oh god, they have Scudstorm up too? Shit. Well, good luck, Brett.
I'm so dead. The only thing that's been saving me right now is my Jarman that's just in the middle.
Well,
Oh god.
Okay, I'll help in a second. I'm gonna go kill that.
Well, what were we talking about? The whole.
Well, they're backing a good cause, and I feel like because Anita Sarkeesian and IGDA aren't actually authentic about it, shit. They're going to eventually get kicked out, or they're not going to be represented in the way they want to be represented. That's what I feel is going to happen.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I was just the moment you came in. Before you came in, I was trying to read off a few comments on the the page from people, and people are like posting full Macintosh tweets, and I've even posted stuff. I would really like to have their email, because, but I have it's really colluded on their main site, so it's not that easy.
No, I know. Like, I understand. Like, I don't have anything against people that are trying to reflect what they actually represent. There's no harm in that whatsoever.
I mean,
Go ahead. Go
mean,
ahead. Show
yeah,
them who they represent.
just don't shitpost. Be reasonable. Like, these are the people you support, and with money, and it's wrong. Just stick with that. Don't say, "Hey, Intel, shitheads, you're stupid," like stuff like that. That doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, it's counterproductive because it doesn't. It just looks like people are flipping the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay, Brett. You know, you're a GLA. What's
What
going on here?
did you lose?
We're almost there.
Are you playing
I'm
one?
GLA, but I can't deal with that long range. It's not that I don't have money. I have a lot of that.
Well, basically, we just have to. There's no. I'm not. I wanted to show the Facebook, but I'm gonna probably dox myself and other people, so I won't show that. But basically, one guy in the Gamergate group said that or asked if we were losing if we were losing cause because Intel is backing these people, and I have to disagree because Intel listened to their customers, I think.
Absolutely, and that's what everyone should like. You know, Intel was never for Gamergate. There was no proof of that. They were against people being dicks. That's what they were against.
Yeah.
Which is completely reasonable.
Yeah.
So
we should. I saw a video, or you remember Dorito Pope putting words into the Blizzard CEO's mouth by saying he went out of his way, by saying he went after Gamergate, which is total bullshit.
I know, right? So I mean,
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? I remember seeing that on the VGA or Video Awards, or whatever you want to call them.
yeah, he got owned. I mean, there's no other way to go about it. I mean, it just sucks that they considered them based on their face value and they didn't do the research on her. That's the only thing that bothers me. But you know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, he went after harassment in general. He never mentioned Gamergate, and Dorito Pope just putting the shit.
Oh no, well, yeah, I mean that was just bullshit to begin with. Yeah, I mean that guy. You know, I'll be honest. A lot of these people are probably going to be losing their jobs because they're idiots. They're idiots. Like the only reasons they have their jobs to begin with is because they lack any type of credentials. You don't need credentials to do what they do. So I really want to see that football player dude get his ass handed to him because he's an idiot too.
Yeah, Chris Clue.
Yeah, that guy's such a dipshit. Brett, this guy got a dildo sent to his house and now he's contacting the FBI over it.
Ah,
I was just like, really, dude? You think they're gonna give a shit? Oh no, the dildo's gonna blow up in your ass. Oh no. I'll be more surprised if he contacts the FBI and the FBI does a background check on him and they find out that there's like, you know, some evidence that he supported a rape.
or child porn.
No, because he was asking for legal advice on Twitter because apparently Viking players were raping or, you know, they were molesting a girl in the locker room, and he was just like, if I helped by not reporting it, am I liable?
Classy.
A lot of people said yes.
Well, this kind of segues into. I barely mentioned it. I think it was last time or the stream before, but I kind of wanted to talk about this a little bit more. You know, I mentioned Carolyn Pettit. She was that trans woman from GameSpot. She just did the worst review of GTA 5, where she basically said that GTA was misogynistic and shit like that, and it got a lot of hate on last year or in 2013 when she released it. And surprise, surprise, she's now a producer on FM Frequency. I mean, really, it's that fucking stupid.
To me, it let them all go in the same hole.
I mean, just seeing her in the credits doesn't surprise me at all. Because, oh goddamn, I sent the wrong link. Michael wants in. This was kind of an impromptu stream. I just wanted to give my opinion. But I was planning on asking you because you were pretty much doing the whole work for Friday's stream, so.
That's, whoa, shit. Just, okay.
I'm gonna have to see if I send Michael the correct. God damn it! It's the wrong link. There we go. So I'm gonna shoot Michael. Ralph is, I think, coming as well.
Uh-oh.
Well, Michael did and him are streaming.
Huh?
They were going to stream Smash Bros. So.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that. My friend just got that recently, and now I have to get it because she's pressuring me.
God damn it! Why is it the wrong link?
Damn, Brett, I'm gonna have to kill 2 generals.
Yeah, I fell apart. I couldn't deal with the long range. It was everywhere.
Alright, yeah, with the whole Carolyn Pettit thing, it's just not that surprising that someone she did a lot of editorials basically shilling for feminism and shit like that. And it's kind of, I could just get sick of shit like that.
I hear ya. I mean, I really don't. I've never really had, like, even thought about having anything bad against feminism. But nowadays, it's just like, yeah, We could go without you for a bit.
Yeah, anyone here?
Oh,
It's
welcome
just sadly
back.
misrepresented at this
Yo,
point in time.
Hey. Oh, this isn't picking up on my headset. It's picking up on my new HD cam that I got.
Congratulations.
People helping me out and whatnot. Camera's not, or the new microphone isn't here.
Did you
Is
cut your hair?
Yes, I did. I cut it all off today. I cut my own hair. So I was like, you know what? Zoop. Zoop. Get my head.
Yeah, we got a new
hot.
article by Niche Gamer.
I'm sorry, what?
We got a new article from Niche Gamer.
Okay.
Oh, with the whatever, with the devs.
Yes.
By the way, this is my friend Britt that you probably none of you have seen before. She's kind of my hidden treasure.
You're hidden what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I won't let you have it, Britt. I won't let you have it twice.
All right, it's not echoing on my side, right? This camera is actually, the audio is good, or no? Do I have to change it
No,
around?
no echo. I don't hear an echo at least.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, that's amazing. This is I'm seriously, they didn't pay me for this product placement, but if you're looking to stream, I just gotta say, okay, Logitech
Killing hard.
C920.
Oh, dude, that's the one I have. I'm using it right now.
That's some good shit. It is a good camera.
Yeah, it's
Legit.
it's the second highest webcam rated on that tech review website. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, it's a very good camera. Very good. I also agree.
Yeah, I mean it's amazing. Like the pictures all coming out clear. I gotta actually, when I do my stream with Ralph, usually I have to do the green screen thing, sort of thing. Well, I don't usually play with Ralph, but I'm saying when I normally do streaming.
That didn't sound gay at all. Anyway.
Also Cox. Hey, you know what? I've had so many like gay guys hit on me after that article. I was like, I did not write that. One of my editors, who is gay, happened to write that. I only added the pictures. I was making jokes about all the dicks I had like.
SJW Illuminati bailed on us.
Dude, I was getting, seriously, like, I had a couple of emails. See, that's the thing, because my email's public, they always go after the email first. You know, they know better than to attack me on Twitter, because I'll sit there and light them up. But, so they'll send me, like, an email and be like, oh, you're misrepresenting gay people. I was like, motherfucker, I didn't write that article. One of my editors who is gay wrote that article. I just told him, hey, you know what? Everybody does these things with the hot girls and this tropes on girls. Can you just do one with the guys? Give some service to the men, the people who love male genitalia. You know, nothing wrong with servicing a wide variety of clientele. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, I'm a
I like
gracious
how
host.
Jordan is in the thumbnail for the video.
I got anthrax. Are you kidding me? Britt, you should have like 1 million quad cannons by now. Where the hell are you?
Are you guys playing
I
Command and
keep
Conquer Generals?
dying, Dustin.
Yeah, 0 hour.
That's a good game.
Yeah, we still play it all the time. I'm Air Force General right now, and I'm wrecking shit.
All the time, all the time.
I can't believe I haven't played that in a long ass time though, personally. So anyway, what you guys were talking about your opinions and stuff, so I wanted to.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to hook you guys into my Twitch stream so that the Twitch people can also hear what you guys have to say.
Appreciate it.
So I haven't set it up yet. See, I'm late. I went out drinking with some buddies. Actually, I had a buddy come in from the UK.
And I will never go out. You and I will never go out.
Yeah,
The mic is really low, man. You gotta turn that up a little bit.
I can fix that, one sec.
Okay.
Me? Or
Yeah, well, was you a little low? So I boot your mic. Just talk.
say what now?
Yeah.
Now what?
Yeah, alright, I think you're good.
You could probably build over there now.
So, yeah,
I'm just
we're
gonna
just
occupy your base.
trying to have a calm stream about yesterday because just talking shit today because yesterday was kind of a mess.
No, it wasn't that
Yesterday was
bad.
a-
I mean,
No, it's not that bad. It was just a lot of drama.
yeah. I definitely
What?
tweeted that guy. I was just like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I just yeah, I just unfollowed him. I'm just gonna ignore him. I did say before any of you guys came on. I think this is the same guy that went on Sargon's stream and basically tried to claim that he had evidence of Brianna Wu and Zoe Quinn threatening themselves and doxing themselves.
Really?
God damn it.
Don't take it like 100%, but I did watch the video, and I'm pretty sure that's the same guy.
Fuck.
So I don't
These
think.
people are fucking idiots. God damn.
So
Wait, they let them on? They let them on the fucking show?
yeah.
God fucking damn it. Ah!
So but it was before New Year's. He tried to claim that shit, and I'm pretty sure
Same
that
fucker.
that was the same guy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck him. I think I remember this guy now. Because they bothered arguing with Wizard Repairers or something.
Yeah,
This is why I didn't want him on. Because I was getting the same vibe from him and Force, really.
Yeah, because they were asking for, do you have any proof? And he said, yeah, I have the court documents here. And he's like, yeah, can't you print them or show them on a screen or something? And he said, no, take a picture of them with your phone. And said, no, I have an old phone. And yeah.
Fuck me. It never ended.
I'm drinking, so I want to plug some booze. Not exactly the actual booze, but a type of drink. It's called, actually, where the fuck's the box? Okay, it's called it's actually on the cup. It's called a Moscow Mule. Never heard of this shit before. Apparently it's the next big craze. So you take vodka, and apparently you take 4 parts ginger beer. I kicked that down to 2 parts ginger beer, and instead of 2 parts Russian standard vodka, I put 6 parts Russian standard vodka. That's how it works out. And then just a little bit of lime. And this is a full copper cup, and you have to serve it in a copper cup because it does some like chemical thing in it, which is probably gonna kill me. But it tastes different and interesting. So everybody's
Man,
having a drink
seriously
tonight.
are you just acting out in James Bond movie now with the promotion?
I'm trying to be James Bond with promoting. I'm going to eat Laura Dean, or not Laura Dean, what's her name? Paula Dean butter, Jimmy Dean sausages, Marlboro cigarettes, Jack Daniels whiskey, and because vodka is communistic, I can't say the name. Just that I'm drinking it.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh, also Frank's Red Hot dipping sauce is the best of shit. That's just a personal one. I give a shout out. I do a commercial free any day. Frank's Red Hot dipping sauce. I'll put you on everything. I had a couple drinks before, with friends. Just fair warning.
All I have available to me is Black Kraken and Malibu Mango available, which is vodka, I guess.
That stuff gives me a headache. Like, to be honest, I guess as I just turned 30, and like as I get older, really, really ultra sugar drinks, like rums and stuff like that, gives me a massive headache. Like, I have to be out like in the sun, moving around consistently. Vodka, I don't. Tend to be, a little bit okay.
Have you guys seen this?
What?
Click. I don't know if you can do them. I'm gonna read the tweet that's been getting attention. Je suis so queen, and the intention behind the Paris violence and Gamergate harassment is the same. They want to silence us. Want us silent in the state.
Wait, I can't.
I read that on air twice last night.
Yeah,
Human.
we didn't really talk about that. Kind
You're getting a crazy ass echo.
She
Oh.
deleted her Twitter.
Hold on. He said that there's an echo. Let me try to remove that. I think it's from me, right?
I don't know.
I
don't hear it now. I
don't know.
Yeah, I think it's from you, Michael.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to put this into a headset because it's using the new speakers. It wants to be pretty popular and special, and it won't use my standard stuff.
People were leaving because of the IGN ethics policy.
Yeah, we didn't really touch a lot of stuff. We went one to the other a lot.
I'm gonna tell you right now that that's probably a definitive cause right there.
Yeah, we kind of touched this, but not a lot.
Oh, you mean the people at IGN, not us?
Yeah.
I got it confused.
You kind of said something about this, Michael, before we kind of moved on from it yesterday. That the 4 guys leaving IGN now. Do you think this was the reason?
I'm not going to explain why it is, but yeah, that's probably a very good indication that's the reason.
You really think so? Because
just from the knowledge that I have, that's what I'm going to say. Just from people at subsidiary companies and stuff like that, and some other things.
Yeah, because
I would say I am at least 80% positive that's what's happening. And I would say that it's at least 75% positive that a combination of certain things that happened with the Escapist, with actually being, trying to be neutral on Gamergate, and
So
policy
not
changes
retarded?
and things like that is why Jim Sterling left.
yeah, because
It's a combination of things, but he definitely did, leave because of some of the stuff. I'm trying to get this. So if you guys don't know, I do Super Saturday Smash every Saturday, or I try to, where I play Smash Brothers basically on stream and try to invite people. So I'm gonna try to get Ralph in.
yeah,
And he can talk to you guys at Gamergate stuff. I can plug you guys into my stream, and we can all share cross community. Plus,
yeah,
I think
I'm talking to him right now on Skype, and I don't think he wanted in.
onto the stream. Tell him to. God damn it! I'll tweet him because he said, "When are you gonna start?"
He promised
doing
to come on yesterday, but he failed.
I think he kind of got burned on that. He was kind of set up to do it, and
Did you DC too?
Yeah, I did, but I logged back in.
Well,
I mean, if anybody has Smash and they want to play too instead,
Well, is it on the 3DS or Wii U?
Wii U streaming. I have it set up. Just so you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like. I'm actually, well, shit. Hold on, let me try to add this in. How's this gonna work? So I add.
The only reason I haven't got a Wii U yet is because they don't have that stupid-ass GameCube controller thing at a reasonable price right now.
You can get it for $20 third party.
Where? Link it.
PlayAsia. PlayAsia.com. That's the only plug I'll do for them. That's the only good thing PlayAsia has ever done. Don't buy jack shit from them elsewise. The adapter, fine, because it's just a necessity, but everything else, fuck PlayAsia. They fucked me over so many times.
Link that shit to me because I will buy it immediately.
Hold on one second. I'm also working on trying to make one myself. I'm trying to make one myself. I kind of looked up some internal, there's some hacking boards and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to get that to work. What I'm actually trying to do, this was the original project I was trying to do. I was trying to make it so that I could remap one of the classic Pro controllers to a GameCube controller. You know what I mean?
Why?
Because it would be a GameCube controller that you could use. Okay, so if you guys don't know, like when I originally got the first test sets of the GameCube adapter stuff, it doesn't work with any other games. Even though people said it does, it doesn't. So what I was going to try to do was trying to map all that stuff into a Pro controller, right? Their wireless Pro. So it would have the charging dock. It would have all the internals, the upgraded latency stuff that would actually work with the Wii U, but it would be in a GameCube controller. I thought that was the shit right there. Seriously, I don't even understand why Nintendo didn't do it in the first place. They already have basically like the schematic set up. Just do that. I think they did it because they thought maybe it's like a nostalgia thing and people want to use their own controllers for, like tournament scene and stuff. Yeah. But seriously, they should have just made a GameCube wireless, like the Wavebird, but less bulky and the same size. I mean, because like, look at this shit. This is the PS4 controller, right? They could pop. Look how tiny this thing is compared to like the.
Man, I just found out something. There's one Wikipedia editor that's a federal employee who spends more time editing his wiki that he does. His editing Wikipedia that he does his actual fucking job. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. My bad.
This is amusing. I should link you.
Okay. I'm so pissed at Marth, though, still. They were supposed to send me... I got an email back from the marketing team, and they were like, oh, we sent it out to you. I was like, how did you send it out to me? Because this is kind of a rare item, and people are selling them online. And they're like, oh, we sent it standard post. And I'm like, that shit's gone. Yeah. Thanks. Somebody just fucking jacked that shit. They saw exactly what it was and went and sold it on eBay for $100. Good job, dumbasses.
Yeah, I need. If I can get that, because my favorite character is King Dedede. I love him.
You pre-order the. You better pre-order the amiibo if you want it.
I did.
I linked the thread so you can find some subjects to talk about.
There's still an echo, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix all that right now. Give me one quick minute. Sorry. Yeah, I'll try to. Oh, also there are. I believe there are. Oh no, that's a PC version. Never mind. Okay, let me try to.
Yeah, because I have that.
There's a dual port PC one. How do I change the settings here? Does anybody know how to work this crazy thing?
On Skype or on the actual webcam?
On Google Hangouts. Which one that it actually picks? Jane, how do you stop this crazy thing? No, that's a Jetson reference that nobody's gonna get. Never mind.
I got it. I watched the Jetsons.
I was about to say, I'm like, everybody in Gamergate is probably like, I don't know, like 20 years too young to know about that stuff at this point. I'm just making a joke about this.
Let's see, go with that.
There we go. Did that work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey. Heyo.
Yes.
Alright. This is the shitty one, though. So.
As I would say, what happened was I grew up watching Boomerang.
Oh, Boomerang. I love Boomerang.
Yeah, like Flintstones, these suggestions is the hypey shit. Talking about.
Okay, I'm going to remove my camera so that it pops up in the stream.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll make my stream window, my share screen window. Hey, there we go. Oh wait, this is all fucked up. See, it's so weird. This is the piece of shit camera. Oh wait, you guys can't see because I turned off the thing. I was using a Microsoft HD LifeCam, and it's like a $20 camera. So like going from that to something that actually goes directly into the HD, compression settings for streaming. Like it's specifically set up so no lag time on streaming. is such a huge thing. God, I feel like my head's naked with all my hair gone. It's a weird thing to kind of relate, but it does. It feels kind of naked.
Dustin, your friend, or I can ask her directly. What do you think of Gamergate so far? Do you know anything?
Brady's calling you out.
I don't know. I hear Dustin talk about it a lot, but I'm not like too much into it, or I'm not aware of everything.
So you don't care? You're just like neutral to it.
So you're pretty much a normal fan.
Are you pretty
Like
much
that, sure.
just playing video games, instead of getting into the
Basically.
drama?
Yeah, basically.
She's a League
I mean,
of
that's
Legends
with
player.
a lot of people though, right? They just play the video game.
I just play, even with things that are not just Gamergate related, like anything political or what's going on in the world. It's just not on my mind.
I wish I could do that. Politics is like a daily thing for me. Like, because I hate to say it, everybody. I'm sorry, but I'm like a liberal Republican. Like, I believe in gay marriage and do everything you want, but I'm also for like business and capitalization and you go get those greenbacks.
You're financially Republican and human rights liberal-ish.
Yeah. Which I think that you know you know what that's called? That's called being a pre-Reagan Republican. That's what that shit is. That was fucking Reagan fucked it up for all of us. You got all the drug campaigns and what's wrong with drugs, motherfucker? You look like you were on them all the time. Seriously, I bet he was on LSD all the time.
War on drugs is mostly like wasn't it just like some kind of, like a horrible thing of sort?
I like to think that political stance is for normal people, because I feel like normal people feel that way.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way.
I love the fact, though, that you got all these fucking people saying, oh, don't be on the wrong side of history with Gamergate. I'm like, that shit is reserved for things like racism, right? Yeah. Not your form of, bullshit or whatever, but like legitimate racism and fucking, people who are against gay marriage, and that's where that turns
thing, though. They think they're such oversensitive pussies. They think we're everyone on 8chan is like, just because we're insensitive towards shit and politically incorrect. We make amusing little memes. They think we're hardcore racists who beat up who bash gays and shit daily.
Okay, Brett, let me put it in perspective for you. Everyone that we deal with in Gamergate is pretty much the women that you read on that Reddit subreddit that you always whine about.
I can't stand that place. I'm sorry. I read it every morning that I get up, and I just want to
Those are the exact people.
Like, stop whining.
Does it make you wish that they had a dick that you can actually punch in, or what? Like...
Oh, you mean Kotaku in action? I mean, not Kotaku in action, but Ghazi.
No, Brett, what's the name of the subreddit that you
I
browsed?
read 2X chromosomes, and I wish I didn't. I get so frustrated.
SRS.
You know what? That's the thing. Like every woman, because I'm surrounded by women who are pro-sex feminists, and they see this shit, and like some of them say that I should be more vocal and more angry. Like most of the time, people realize, when you talk to me, it's very hard to piss me off. Like there are specific things that trigger me. Oh yeah, I forgot my camera's off.
Trigger warning.
Trigger with quotation marks, but like seriously though, it's like, there's like a level of snark about stuff that I've posted in any sort of context of me being harassed. I'm just like, well, fuck you then. Like that's my stance on it. I just go, fuck you then. Okay, here you go. Here's your shit right back at you. Because I try to be very, very nice to a lot of people, but when people are goddamn ridiculous, I'm going to make fun of you. You know why? Okay, here's why I make fun of people. Okay, and I do it in the Photoshops. I'm very lighthearted about it, and I make jokes where I'm not going, normally I'll make a quick quip to like a joke, like, Sarah Butts fucks her dog or whatever. But I also am very respectful to the fact that Sarah is now a woman, right? I use the term her. I have that, that respect for the changes that she has undergone. Okay? And I get shit from people that will claim the opposite. When even on these streams, people have heard me. I'm like, hey, it's a her. It's her. Because I try to. I want us to all be better about it. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we're eventually, and I truly, honest guys, believe this, we're going to become a consumer watchdog, right? But we have to act with the respect and authority that a consumer watchdog has. That's what actually makes sure that this stuff doesn't go crazy out of bounds. You know what I mean? So I think that eventually that's kind of like how we're going to have to move. We're going to have to. I mean, we have to put on our big boy pants eventually, or our big girl pants, whatever works for you in your situation, and we can't always just be the swarm. There's going to actually need to be a group of us who are a group of us who counsel, talk about this stuff, and they don't have to be related to Gamergate, but if they want to have those more business related, because I talk to business people every day about video games. That's my job. And they see me on Twitter, they'll pop in. They don't follow me. They don't want to be, you can't do that when you're doing ghostwriting. You can't go, oh hey, because you're not supposed to have any link backs. But they'll see something I'll say, or they'll ask me, they're like, why do you feel that this is it? And I would go, remember that party we were at E3 about 3 years ago? That's the reason why. Because I could tell them instances where we both seen something and it's just totally fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? So you got to have a big. We can't always have this small perspective. We have to broaden our perspective because their game is keeping that perspective tiny as shit. The more control and the more condensing of the perspective that they can do, that's better for them overall. And we need to be careful because if we fall into that same trope, we're no better than they are. And I think that that's very important for a lot of people, that we do not become our own worst enemy, in a sense. We don't become the thing that we hate, That's, I hate to say the Batman thing, but, you either die a hero or you see yourself grow to be the bad guy. I fucked that up, but you get the idea, right?
Yeah. There's something I wanted to segue into. What was that? I have a few topics here. Yeah, I kind of want to skip the Charlie Hebdo thing. That's kind of getting too political, unless you guys want to talk about it.
What was he about again?
No, the shooting in France. The third.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Just we.
Yeah, Shazui.
Oh, just we. I see. That's the thing. I'm a dumb American. I actually. Here's a funny thing. My pronunciation of Japanese things is usually a lot better. I mean, I could switch between a couple different voices. I have my normal relaxed voice that I actually usually talk to you guys with, right? Where I'm cracking jokes and stuff. But if I have to sit there and talk to individuals in the business sense, I will change my vocal tone to be something like this. Because they like that. And they think it's more respectful and highly minded, even though it isn't, and it's semi-condescending to them. But then I could just talk to you guys like this and say some real shit. But, yeah. That's an insight into my life, my daily struggle. That's my white man's burden. God, I can't believe this shit. You guys should talk about that. I want to hear what your guys' thoughts are on this whole fact that these guys are like doing this new white man's burden with all this shit, but turning out to be more racist and worse than anything I think I've ever seen. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What are your guys' thoughts on that stuff?
What are you referring to?
Internalized racism in their
It-
projection from them.
Yeah. So, well, why don't you explain the idea just for everybody, kind of like how you see white man's burden? Because you just kind of just said it anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty much them going out saying, "Oh, white people are so much superior. We must help these poor colored folks. They can't do it all." Basically, they infantilize us, just like how they infantilize women.
I mean, the whole white privilege. Personally, I don't see it here. That doesn't mean I mean some minorities get shit, but I personally don't see it here. To be honest.
Well, no, we don't do it. They do it.
Yeah.
Like Macintosh, right?
Uh,
He says he's like unapologetic with that shit. Like he said something about San Francisco and like helping out all these poor brown people or something like that.
oh, okay, yeah, that way, okay.
That is like encompasses the idea of the
That he's basically condescending
yeah.
and racist in the same.
But here's the problem. He doesn't see it that way. He doesn't even recognize his own bullshit.
Yeah, he's
Isn't
so
that most
bullshit.
people?
Well, just look at the David Draymond thing yesterday. Lifshitz basically said that HN was anti-Semitic, and he said he went through the link he sent them, and he said it wasn't anti-Semitic, and he was like, "Yes, it is. Just look up the word Jew," but he didn't say what context Jew was used in.
An idiot.
That's like, hey, look at this thread. It says retarded 500 times.
Oh, man,
Look
I
at this!
forgot,
Look at this
you're-
article about mental retardation. It says retard like 50 million times. This is against handicapped people. Sir, that's in a medical journal.
See when Aaron pretty much destroyed Butts.
Oh, I've been talking with Butts too.
Why the fuck are you talking to that mad woman?
Because I legitimately think that she is the hero in her own mind.
She's obsessed. And
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I think that she doesn't realize the stuff, like how much information everybody has. I think she's trying to squash that. But here's the thing. You know what? I try to do this. If you're not hurting anybody, and you're fucked in the head, go get help. That's what I say. I say go get help. Don't, you know what I mean?
They need to want to get help, though. That's the problem.
Well, yeah.
mother-
That is actually the number
I
one
know.
thing. Yeah, you're right.
My mother's a schizophrenic. She's like, she's wanted to get help. She knew she wasn't well when she wasn't well.
That's a
Well,
hard.
she doesn't even know that.
People don't even realize what schizophrenia is nowadays. They relate schizophrenia to multiple personality disorder, and multiple personality disorder is questioned repeatedly in the medical field. I mean, that's the field I'm going in, so.
Yeah, multiple personality disorder is like comes from trauma, immense trauma. Schizophrenia
Yeah,
is just
it's
you
usually
have.
something like where somebody shuts off. It's a defense mechanism.
Exactly. They forget who they are.
But schizophrenia, you know, I think people don't realize there's a lot of great medication out there. You can go seek help, and it's a little bit more difficult than for every single different person, you know. And it is
I don't know what the
quite a
hell is
big.
wrong with Lutz, though. Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, so look at somebody like look at Milo, right? He comes from the school of thought of now I'm forgetting the institute. I was about to say it. It was on the tip of my tongue. It but the original institute that was doing the transgender surgeries and the medical stuff in relation to it. He literally has. This was actually it's very odd to me because he's researched it a lot. He has a lot of information on it, especially from that school of thought. The institute in question removed all services of gender reassignment because through clinical studies they found that it's caused more suicide in that group, which is a little bit iffy, but from what they have done, that's how it appears. So I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong. I'm not going to even, I believe that from my studies.
It depends on how the mythology, etc.
Yeah, but here's the big problem, right, with stuff like that. There are people who do the sort of gender reassignment that aren't actually those people who are legitimately transgender.
From gender dysphoria, right? I mean,
I wouldn't say that because if you're labeling it as the almost the body dysmorphia stuff we get in the hot water, I really don't believe that stuff's true either, because that's kind of actually, if you look at how those things came about, the human brain is such a complex thing. The chemicals and everything change dramatically from person to person. So that's a very touchy thing. But what you do have to see, though, legitimately, there's a large group of people who think, because they haven't been assessed, they haven't been checked out, they haven't done the studies, so they believe that they are somebody who's transgender, when legitimately they are not, and they're mentally sick. But there are those people who are transgender, right? Who that's a legitimate thing to claim. So it's a very touchy subject to kind of to go at.
It's just like people that do it for. You mean like? I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
But that's why there's a lot of suicide there.
Yeah.
Because once you go there to that extent, you can't go back.
It's getting what you want, and it's be careful what you wish for. Correct.
But it's not even that. It's not even knowing what you're wishing for. Does that make sense? Like they don't seem to understand that there's no going back from what they're doing, and when something that happens, yeah. But anyway, that's such a downer. Okay. Yeah. That's not good booze talk, my friends. I just finished. Oh, jeez.
Look at my link where Butts is pretty much getting blown the fuck out. Just look at it.
I mean, I think we should probably start getting away from that. Yep was considering what?
Well, I talked this with you, Michael, where feminists here in my country trying to take down GTA 5 from the shelves, and they basically have no clue what the GTA is even about. I'm gonna quote them directly. It's even become a thing in journalism.
All over again.
They say that I'm gonna translate it, so bear with me. GTA 5 encourages the players to murder women as entertainment.
Which is actually an extreme false. If you actually look at GTA 5, just one, I want to explain to everybody else though. GTA 5, most of the time, actually all the time, tends to have you going after especially GTA 5, protection of women. You have a father figure who wants his daughter to go to college and stop sleeping with really scuzzy guys, stop doing, I mean, he's being the dad, right?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want my daughter being in porn. I don't, that's how he feels. That's the character. You can argue the fact that he's not. I mean, if they were gonna do anything, I think they could probably say, well, he's not pro-sex feminist or whatever. But He's just being a dad. He's trying to look out to make sure his daughter doesn't get in with the wrong crowds. Actually goes to college. That actually plays out. Spoiler alert to the ending. You know, but like that they don't have a clue. So yeah, sorry I interrupted, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead if you want to interrupt me, but you can just deconstruct the first sentence, but just using that logic and knowing the game. This happens in that way that you use sexual violence against women. After that, you abuse them or kill them and get health points.
Which is actually something that you cannot do in the game.
Exactly.
You do not get health by
just by
killing women.
that. They don't know shit about the game.
Well, what was that joke? Don't be Swedish?
Oh my God, Sweden.
Which of the jokes?
No, that was yeah. I mean, but seriously, that was kind of the thing. It was like, don't be Swedish.
Oh, okay.
Like, it is. It's like Sweden's become the poster child, and like a lot of people in America now, because I like after we talked about kind of that stuff, I found out from talking to friends that they're like, yeah, that's a joke. Like Sweden is fucking weird, like with their shit, like that. You know, that one of the things that me and my circle, I'm offended by something, is immediate. Well, okay, you're an idiot, but go on. You know, that's how we respond to it. But now that's kind of the thing. It's like, oh, don't be Swedish, dude. Come on, really?
Nice. I haven't heard that
Just
one.
FYI, Brad, the Swedes essentially created a new ERSB rating for how sexist a game is.
Yeah, why is Sweden so shit?
Well, they didn't only do that, but the Beckman test in movies,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
It's
which
like-
is it's
Yeah,
a
if I remember right, why Sweden didn't get fucked over?
Sleepover Sluts 11 passes the Beckman test. Okay?
Top check.
I mean, are these fucking people real?
These people used to be fucking Vikings, Jordan. They used to be fucking Vikings.
Wait, what the fuck happened then? What the flying fuck happened?
actually the real Vikings were in Denmark and Norway, to be honest. Norway actually conquered
Norwegian,
Scotland.
right? Well, you got but you had the proof with the boats and shit like that. That's one thing I do know. My little bit of world history stuff. They tracked a lot of that shit down to the boats and the carvings and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. See, I'm not totally an idiot.
Yeah, and they actually got Norway populated Iceland and Greenland and got all the way down and actually conquered Jerusalem for a while. So
And then the Native Americans owned them when they tried to migrate to the United States.
yeah, and it was the Vikings who actually discovered America first, but thought it was part of Greenland or something like that.
No, what happened was they went down there and the Native Americans like fucking owned them. Because I think they hit Maine, but you're right, they thought it was Greenland, but they didn't expect the Native Americans to be there.
Yeah,
The only reason the United States, the Pilgrims managed to immigrate to the United States is because the Native Americans weren't actually completely slaughtered by the Americans, or the Pilgrims rather. It wasn't just like, the whole, I think it was smallpox, I can't remember, with the sleeping
the
bags.
Spanish fucked them over.
Yeah, what
Smallpox
happened-
fucked over the Indians so bad.
Well, no, you know what really fucked them over is they got their own version of the bubonic plague, like, I would say probably about 20 years before, and it knocked out like 80–90% of their population, and that's why the Pilgrims really didn't have much of a problem invading.
Well,
I
I mean, a lot of that stems from being forced into smaller areas and it limiting the ability to move around and stuff, because that's a very Eurocentric sort of thing, right? You know.
Hmm.
Well, people always argued it was Columbus discovering America, which is wrong. Vikings actually discovered it long before.
Dude, the fucking Native American Indians discovered it before. Actually, if you actually track there's a, I forgot what it is, but it's like a test where you can put a swab in your mouth, and then they'll track your lineage through like how you even got from Africa to here. Because guess what, everybody, we're all black. Shocker. We all came from Africa. Yeah, they'll actually track to see how you actually came down. I mean, actually, my family's weird. Because apparently, I have people who went to America and came back through the isthmus thingy that was up in the top, back into Italy, and yeah, I'm like the freak show of that genetic. Like they were like, hey, let's go over here. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, that's the bad idea. So, yeah.
There were too many badgers there. Come on, Redneck.
Oh man, okay. Is it just me, or is like Kotaku in Action getting more and more like? I mean, I love the people in Kotaku Action. They really support a lot of the stuff, but they don't actually support it. Like they'll support it with views, a little bit, but they're more like focused on thumbing things up.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
They're Redditors.
Yeah, I registered to Kotaku in Action because there was one particular guy asked why this wasn't posted on Reddit on Kotaku in Action, and I'm like, okay, why not? And I've been watching it since yesterday, trying to get the whole Reddit thing.
I mean, I have like I'm at 1,200 now on Reddit. Like, am I a Redditor now? That my score is so high, or I don't know how it works.
Me neither.
Hey, I'm gonna add another friend in here.
All right.
That's my friend Eric. Is
Eric home?
Huh?
Is Eric home?
Yeah, he wants to play Generals with us.
Yay!
I introduced him to Gamergate, and he's kind of taken more of an interest to it, and he's really ashamed because he's Asian, and then there's people like Arthur Chu out there, and he's like, that person deserves to die.
Oh my god, I just saw some funny ass shit from Ghazi. Gamer Ghazi. It's the Hive. I linked in the chat.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
What's this?
I'm restarting Generals real quick.
Slow ass.
Duh.
What the fuck?
Uh,
What is this shit?
Okay, I think I finally got it adjusted. The stream looks like it will be able to capture everybody's voices talking while I'm playing Smash Brothers.
How is it, by the way?
Smash Brothers is amazing. I have to stop playing it from time to time because what ends up happening is I just get sucked into, like, Hyrule Warriors and Smash Brothers, highest addictive games of the last 10 years.
Oh,
At least for me.
I can't play Hyrule Warriors. Like, I don't like the Dynasty Warrior-esque games. I just don't like them. They're love or hate.
But have you played Hyrule Warriors? Like, it blows. I mean, I'm a Dynasty Warriors fan, especially if Strike Force were added, like jumping and all sorts of crazy stuff. Hyrule Warriors is just, it feels like it's so empowering. It's like finally I could be Link. There's a couple things in Hyrule Warriors. Link gets not only the girl, he gets all the goddamn girls. He fucking beats the shit out of everybody. It's like Link's wet fantasy. That's what you're playing.
Well, I will say though, Super Smash Brothers Wii U, that game I have played. Very good game.
That's a damn shame. Aaron deleted his post.
But Michael, you should look up on Game Theorists. Look up their latest video. They really did touch something really deep about the Smash Brothers franchise.
I haven't played Smash since Nintendo 64.
You're missing out, dude. The Wii U version is awesome.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be right back.
It's just too expensive to get here. It's like $700 bucks.
I understand. This is my friend Eric. See, I'm whoring my friends out. I don't
Hang
know
on
if
one second.
I'm glad he didn't come in here sounding like a mouse, though.
There, I put it in my my headphones so you don't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Is this like a Gamergate thing?
Well, but like Gamergate and just stuff you want to talk about.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't have to be only Gamergate. Those streams are usually called Gamergate.
Well, he didn't know.
gotcha.
He just
No, we have talked about Gamergate stuff. We just switch from just talking about games or stuff like that.
Yeah, you should tell him what you think about those two, Eon, Miles Chung, and fucking goddamn Arthur Chu, because that was hilarious, your little rant.
Well,
Oh,
they're
I'm
traitors.
back. Sorry about that.
They're traitors to my people.
Yeah, go
Oh my
Talking
God!
about how
Remember
the
when she said
side is so extremely racist against Asian people?
I'm gonna hang him by his nails.
Oh my God!
I would hang him
Remember
by
when,
his-
he said he can't stand the shit.
You gotta hang him by one of his testicles. Only one. And you gotta
he
use
has
dental
any.
floss.
I doubt it.
Eric
What a
Roll
little
General
sellout bitch! Oh my god! Like, ugh.
So, Eric, I'm presuming you're from an Asian nationality.
Yeah.
So, and you've obviously seen Chu's talking, but have you also seen Anita and Macintosh and these people talking?
Unfortunately, I try to stay neutral for as long as I can with Gamergate, because Dustin kept bringing it up, and I was like, man, I just want to play my games. I just want to play my games, and eventually, of course, I come across this crap.
Wow, Eric, I'm surprised he got you into it before he got me into it.
I intentionally tried to not be a part of this. And now I'm gonna have to murder everyone.
Yeah, well, welcome to Poe's Law thing.
Well, it was kind of easy because first off there was Far Cry 4, then there was Hatred. That was
Seriously, I don't want them making video games like they did comics, man. I've been seeing more and more of that. Gamergate kind of opened my eyes to that bullshit because, like, I was a comic fan before this, but then I started seeing how a lot of these writers were supporting the anti-Gamergate people, and how a lot of these writers are immense faggots. And then I also saw more and more of their SJW-ish slants. It is like red pilled. I got red pilled so hard by Gamergate. It's just insane. I can't even do comics anymore. Well, not Marvel comics anyways, but DC is probably just as bad but edgier, but the edge is at least funny.
Well, Eric, since you're the first time here, just share your opinion on the whole thing.
Ah.
Welcome to hell.
Opinion. More like directive. Paint me a target. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Never forget you're in hell.
How about Macintosh? Give us your opinion on him.
I'm not really too. I didn't really pay much attention to Macintosh, to be honest. Mainly, I'm just this freaking social justice warriors. They're a disease.
Oh my god.
It needs to be surgically removed. I don't see another option. Maybe it's my lack of creativity, but
Just don't go the Jody Tate road and you say you want to gas all of them.
Oh God, Jordy.
Yeah, I haven't showed him too much. Like I showed him like SR Butch. I showed him. I showed you a little bit of Randy Harper. I don't think and he
Well.
knows about Anita. He knows about Anita. I don't think I showed him much about John McIntosh because I don't follow him. And I'm too lazy to like.
Oh my
copy.
God! Show him Josh Whedon's bullshit.
Oh God. I don't want to because I want to watch the Avengers.
No, fuck.
Oh
you.
no.
Fuck Avengers.
Is I gotta ask you a question.
Fuck
So
you.
really quick, I popped in my thing to the stream. Is it cutting in and out?
Yeah.
Going, God damn it.
It's getting
Huh.
better. I think it's just loading. Okay, pretty much, Eric. Joss Whedon is Anita Sarkeesian's boyfriend, pretty much.
Well,
I'm
Is
out.
that-
I'm out.
Okay. Here's the thing. Look, I'm in Hollywood. I've dealt with these people before. This is just a game. This is their thing. This is what they do. This is how they make money. They become quote unquote edgy. They troll people. They think that what it is. Andy Kaufman fucked it up for everybody else. Right? That's what happened. Trolling people for your own sort of thing, and it makes you edgy, quote unquote cool. It really doesn't. It's fucking bullshit. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I mean, who gives a fuck about what these legitimate celebrities are not smart people. Directors typically, especially Joss Whedon, not the smartest dude. It's not that hard to make what he does. You know, he has some knowledge, he has experience. If you had anybody else with the same amount of experience, it would be fine. His tropes that he uses, he specifically uses, are everything that goes against what Anita says. And to me, that's fucking hilarious because he is a buddy with Anita, yet he totally is doing the complete opposite of everything.
Thing is, he's paying protection. Anita is pretty much a con woman. If he falls out of line, she'll bitch. Same with Intel.
Pretty much, Eric. He was taking pictures with her, and what did he say?
That's what you
Haha,
do.
look at us being offended, or something along those lines. It was really disappointing.
Well, whatever. Fuck those guys. You know?
I was more offended at him comparing us to the Klan.
Oh, that too.
I'm not sure what their goal is. I know
They want to reshape society to their feelings. They're basically like authoritarian. They want to get rid of anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Right.
They like to say
The problem with their argument,
like
though,
to
is
claim that-
it's as if they're trying to force people. For example, the whole deal with a female assassin in Assassin's Creed Unity. Okay, but you can't have this whole movement to force a female to be a developer. That's free will. Nothing is actually stopping females from being developers.
Thing is,
They
the
choose
problem
not to
is they
be
don't
them.
believe in free will.
I
I met
know-
one anti.
But
I met one
that-
anti that came at me saying free will doesn't exist, and I'm like, what?
But the thing is, like, they're
There
trying
is
to.
I'm going to say a
their
psychological
games suck.
standpoint. They do say that free will doesn't exist in certain psychological standpoints. So, here's the thing: with all these people with their bullshit, it's just that, and we need to treat it accordingly because not everybody thinks or acts this way, and we shouldn't treat it like that's how everybody thinks and acts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
we do
but
that,
they're
we end up
accepted
giving them
already.
we end up giving these people too much power.
And I'm not really even sure where their argument comes from. Just as an example, the creative director of Assassin's Creed was a chick. She happened to be a hot chick too, but I guess that's irrelevant. But she only recently left the Assassin's Creed team. I don't understand what they're trying to do. It's like no one wants to even fact check these people.
That's
Right,
with
they-
everything, though.
That's
That's what they operate on. They
don't
create
want
a
to fact check.
climate of fear. They create a climate of fear and benefit off of it. That's their thing.
They
It
are
feels
Fox
over
News.
effect.
They are Fox News.
Yes.
They are the epitome of what Fox News is.
That's a
And
good.
and it's funny because they think we're Fox News, but legitimately they are what Fox News is. It's just how it works.
They do share the same tactic. It seems that whenever a valid argument is posed, if they pull a Bill O'Reilly and just shout over you.
Yeah, but they don't give a fuck. They literally don't give two squirts of piss. That's how they are.
By the
They're
way,
either manipulators or the manipulated. Yeah.
just a quick. That was an awesome link you just gave.
The what?
The archive link.
Oh yeah,
What was
that
it?
shit
What-
is terrible.
Yeah.
I'm trying to adjust this. Can you guys give me a cliff notes of what that is?
Well,
Yeah, this is pretty much their the radical leftist mindset.
I wouldn't be able to help you, Mike. I don't know.
the
It pretty
headline-
much
In the wake of Charlie Hebdo, free speech does not mean freedom from criticism.
yes, this is their mindset. They're going to defend terrorists because some guy said things they dislike. Because deep down they kind of sympathize with the terrorists.
Yeah, that really pissed me off. And Michael, you brought it up earlier, but the Jesus, or however you pronounce it. Huh?
Well, it was not only
And
that, it was
pointed-
USA Today, too. Those motherfuckers don't deserve to have USA in their goddamn name.
I
And
read
pointed
about
out
that.
that these
pissed me off,
people, the radical left, they have more in common with the radical Muslims than they think. And Annan pointed this out because, much like how these hipster douchebags are, a bunch of Muslims that refuse to integrate with. That refuse to integrate with Western culture are usually snuck up douchebags, much like how snuck up how our opponents are stuck up hipsters. So yeah, humans never change, no matter they just change.
I don't know, man. Like, it makes me so sad because it's like every time one of these motherfuckers steps in and pulls a lot of people in, it sucks the good ideas out of the room. You know what I mean? And they're very highly placed in academia, and it's bullshit. It is legitimate bullshit.
The thing about that is their privilege. They are.
Oh yeah, they're totally privileged. You know, fucking McIntosh and his goddamn island and all this shit.
God, it's ridiculous.
Man.
Well, at least the location's kind of zoned in. Maybe he can invite all his little other friends on the island, and then we just cut off the bridges.
Hey, maybe he can invite all his little friends into the island, and then we can just send all the people who his family has killed through gun sales, and they could just sort it all out. I'm sure they'll have a pleasant talk and reach a very legitimate resolve.
I like how someone pointed out earlier that everyone in anti-gamer is like comic book villains, except Lane.
Dude, I've been called Magneto like multiple times, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take the moniker. I will be fucking Magneto. I will make the new fucking Mutant Brotherhood. Like,
nah, dude, we're more like Skullman.
Dude,
I
that's
call
fucking
Gambit.
obscure. God
Remember,
damn, if you're reaching in, you're going deep with that shit.
Hey, remember, I call Gambit.
Are we going DC or are we going Marvel?
Going.
I think we should make a new Legion that's like a combination of the two. Well, here's the thing though, DC doesn't have like the Mutant Brotherhood. They just have like the Legion of Doom.
Well, they
and
have
just
Suicide
strictly
Squad.
evil.
They have Suicide Squad.
But but that's the thing. Suicide Squad, every member, like, you know, the members die off, right? So if you're looking at when you talk about politics,
Not
the reason why
necessarily.
it's
They
so
don't usually
relatable-
die off. They usually
Well, I'm just-
escape.
Well, I'm saying by the means of like the ideologies, right? You got this is very much like actually. Okay, so you have people who are kind of like the neutral good, and that's like the Professor X people, like Boogie, right? He's
Yeah.
kind of like that neutral good. You have Gamergate, who is now like it's like late Brotherhood of Mutants. You know, when they kind of joined the X-Men. You know what I mean? Remember that? Like, they had that whole thing, like, Magneto became the leader of the X-Men. We're at that point. That's where, like, Gamergate is now. These motherfuckers are Trask. Okay?
Yeah.
They're making the bots that are coming to hunt us all. That is them. And they don't seem to understand that. Remember, every villain is the hero of their own goddamn story, and that is exactly what all this shit is. These people think they're the goddamn hero. And they don't seem to realize that they're marginalizing a huge group of people. And, you know, here's the thing. People don't seem to realize, too. I could have stayed out of this and actually had a couple of other jobs and stuff from it and been cool. Instead, I chose to invest my stuff into making tools for Gamergate because I believed in it. And we need more people to do the same. Every person I see who do that, you know, I fucking sit there and I support the shit out of their work. I try to prop it up when I can. I tell people, like, TechRaptor 2, they could have had a fucking good buy out of it. They could have used it in a direction. No, they didn't. They're a little cut, dry, boring, but they do their shit right, you know? And you know, everybody who wants to fucking preach this, you know, it's no ethics is a joke. You guys are doing the biggest disservice to yourselves, and you don't even know it.
It's even worse that they make jokes about free speech, like the free speech bullshit. Free speech bullshit.
But dude, isn't that just the epitome of the I don't know if you guys remember the book. It's 1984.
Yeah.
It's like the epitome of that. It's scary because here's the thing: movies and music and books, they can't get into this realm. What video games did was it became so profitable, so fast, so big, so quickly that it didn't have time to build up its infrastructures to defend against this sort of stuff. You know, we need somebody to be our Frank Zappa, man. And we don't have that yet. Even TB, he's not exactly the Zappa type. You know, and that's only because of some certain things that he has to go on, chemotherapy. He has a lot of other shit going on, you know, and I totally mad respect to the guy for I mean, come on, you got to think about this motherfucker steps away from doing chemotherapy into going, hey, I'm defending gamers. He's a fucking hardcore, you know, motherfucker. You don't fuck with that shit, you know, and you got to respect the hell out of it. And all I see is like,
kids are still around.
What?
His kids are still around.
His kids?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I'm talking about just in general, him with what he has to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not only he doesn't have. That's the other thing too. I'm sorry. He doesn't have to do it, but he does it with such conviction and passion, and it's because he legitimately cares. And we need more people who actually legitimately care. And,
oh yeah,
you know,
I also found this funny ass image.
What was that?
I also found this funny ass image on.
Let me see. Let me see. Degenerator unpaid.
Welcome, JT. Is your mic working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just it says Degenerator unpaid.
There we go.
You know, it's so
Sorry about
weird. My headset's not playing the sound from you guys. It's my TV who's doing it. I'm trying to fix that so that I can actually. I try to put Smash Brothers on and get this thing started, and it's not working the way I want it to. This is the first time I've ever done it too. So.
Well, your first attempt on Google.
No, it's the first time we're trying to integrate my own Twitch channel stuff, which is kind of complicated. I'll show you guys the link once it's done. It looks pretty.
Alright, so you're trying to do a dual stream.
I'm trying to stream into a stream. I'm inceptioning this shit like nobody's business.
Dual streaming.
Did you want to say something on any argument, JT?
Well, you guys brought up the whole
Sorry.
Jed Ramon thing, right?
Huh?
You brought up the Jed Ramon thing.
What was that? I don't know.
The woman who left who left Ubisoft.
Oh
No,
that
I don't
was-
think we did really, do we?
I mentioned it.
You were
but I
talking
didn't-
about you mentioned somebody about someone left the female producer who left Ubisoft of Assassin's Creed.
Mhm.
That's Jade Ramone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know her name.
remember
off the top of my
that
head.
this one article that I remember these one journalists that are against Gamergate that mocked her outright.
Yeah, that was, I believe, what's his name? Anthony Birch, who.
Dude, seriously, at this point, I respected the guy a long fucking time ago, and I could say fuck that guy. No wonder he's getting a divorce.
Yeah. I lost all my
Yeah,
respect for him.
we kind of did some cruel jokes about him a while back.
Yeah,
We
well,
got
I
over
don't
that.
really exactly regret them.
Yes,
Plus,
I
I
had,
really like
I had to play a
Borderlands.
song all by myself.
Right before he drops the soap on purpose.
My
Yeah.
God, though. Seriously, though, Birch was like in an open relationship and went on with and went on on this gay blind date, and then he pretty much went full Macintosh and bitched about how much he hated men and shit.
Well, no, it was like he got into an open relationship and he couldn't get any while his wife was getting laid like crazy.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. I didn't hear about this.
His
Ashley Birch.
his wife is a lesbian. Turned lesbian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Actually,
I like how
bisexual.
Mike has the same name as
I've met I mean I've met them in passing. I haven't really gone too much into it. Oddly enough, he's part of my Facebook group. Like I have the Let's Talk Games Facebook group. He's actually in it. I don't know
Game
why.
Journals Pro list. No, just joking.
My God, you should just troll him.
No.
Like-
You know what? Here's the thing. I had
Just
a
troll him.
I had a conflict with him before, and I'm like, look, dude. I'm like, Anthony. I'm like, look, seriously, guy. I was like, dude, you know what? I do still have a moniker of respect for you. I'm going to tell you this outright. You have been getting shit for years. You just haven't been paying attention to it. And you know what? I know times are tough, but motherfucker, this is what's been going on, and you only have yourself to blame, man, because you've done so many of these things. And he kind of replied snarkily, and then tried to send his followers after me, and then some of his followers like messaged me and like, yeah, we know you're right, but it's fucked up if you're saying this. He's getting a divorce. I didn't know this whole swinger thing that he was part of.
That's why they got the divorce.
Round two.
Because this
Okay,
is
so
what
explain
happened.
that. Wait. Explain to me how we know this is a fact.
He blamed Gamergate for it.
What? Dude, he said he accused us of approving of CP because some troll spam child porn at Anita, and we're like,
Well,
no,
what he
go
did
fuck
was
yourself, Bert.
he deleted the tweet, but he did a tweet a long time ago saying Gamergate is the reason for my divorce, and then people started looking into it, and it turns out he was bi-curious himself, and he asked his wife if he could experiment. And when he attempted to do so, he was constantly getting rejected, but he gave his wife the opportunity to do the same, and then the wife ended up finding someone that she liked better than him, and said, I'm
got
done with
cuffed.
you.
Well, that's hard.
Yeah, there was an inside joke about that too.
I didn't know about that. You know what? Seriously
The
though.
elevator gate joke.
Like,
But
she's
here's
like
the-
a hurricane.
But
Here
here-
in Cuthbert.
No. Let's actually just sit there and kind of look over it. It sucks. You had a marriage crumble. That's fucked up. I've gone through a thing where I was living in Japan because I mean, mine was different. Mine was because I had to move because the economy collapsed and it was a government thing, and it wasn't like our fault. This is more his fault, and I'm sorry for him, but it's a hard fucking thing to go through. And you know what? I mean, this is just who I am, but I have to say, that sucks for you, Mr. Birch. Sorry that happened, but you know what? That doesn't justify the fact that you went full retarded on everybody else. It doesn't justify the fact that, I mean, everybody who knows me, I make this very clear, full disclosure, that I have connections to alien colonial marines and that project and how fucking fucked up that they fucked us. And a lot of really good people, and I'll say that over and over and over again, you fucked them, you asshole, you were part of it, and your team was part of it, and you were all implicit in it, and you knew exactly what was going on, and you fucking let it happen. And anybody who actually knows the in and in knows the only reason why Alien Clone Marines came out when it did was because Sega was going to sue the shit out of them because they got wind of just how little was being done, and they rushed that project out. Everybody think that thing was being made for several years? Nah, that shit was a 6-month job, and fuck those assholes. Every single one of you, and I'm going to tell you guys too.
I'm glad I didn't buy that game.
The people I know on the other sides of the fucking the hiring spectrum, you guys are fucking on watch. They do not want your asses. They don't even. And that's the thing too. The first thing that game developers look for is a person who has shipped a game. And you know what the second thing is? Did you ship Alien Colonial fucking Marines, or do you have Gearbox in the title of a title that you shipped? Because you are fucking out, son, and they know it too. I've seen lamenting on fucking LinkedIn boards and shit like that. So fuck all them.
Well, I got a question. What do you have any inside information on what happened to Sonic Boom?
Oh my god! Fuck Sonic.
Okay.
I'm interested in that.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, so Sonic, Sega team does not have here's the problem, and I'll give it to you from my perspective because I can't speak actively because I wasn't part of any of those teams who were doing any of that stuff. Okay, here's the thing. Sonic Boom and Sega, they're guarded by a group of old Japanese men who are very xenophobic. Straight out, that's how it is. Phantasy Star Online, the reason why it got fucked over was because of Sega team and their Sega Japan office specifically. The Sega America team fucking fought tooth and goddamn nail. And guess what? They get fucked in the ass by the Japanese team. And it happens every single game. And then they release
back in the
some
90s, they didn't want to release another sequel to Eternal Champions, which I was hoping they would, but they never did. They just chose Virtual Fighter.
Here's the thing, though. It's been going on so long that I have to say, and I'm sorry to say this, it's good that the Dreamcast failed. You do not want a company like Sega managing a console in this market that has to deal with international people. They've gotten a lot better on their EU side, but for some reason, well, actually, I know the reason. I'm not going to say anything about it, but the US side gets fucked over. Is one of their biggest markets.
They never released that one particular arcade game that I wanted to play. It was called Border Break, and it seemed like an interesting arcade game.
I played it when I was in Japan.
You're lucky, man. You're really lucky. And they were saying they were going to release it on apps, and I was like, really? That's interesting.
There's a lot of animosity there, and people don't seem to realize.
I know, and especially you heard about they were reducing themselves to arcade games, and also this one arcade game where you can actually pee.
Yeah. Well, Sega is they have a kind of long storied crazy past with the what is it called? Their arcade stuff.
Yeah, especially their pachinko machines, since I heard they're going into the pachinko business.
Oh, they've been in it. They've done stuff like that.
Yeah.
I figured out how to bypass a lot of the shit on their UFO Crane games. People don't seem to realize that in Japan, the Crane games are so different. The cranes are a lot bigger, for one. They're not the shitty crane capture things. They're actually meant for capturing, like, full box toys. You know, like collector's items and stuff. What?
Glad we can afford that shit.
Well, I mean, but that's how they're designed and stuff, right? And they only have maybe, like, 4 or 5 toys in the box. There was actually, after I got off of work, I worked at a couple places. I did teaching for kids. I was a host, if you know what a host is. You basically drink with the same or opposite sex, and they tell you all their problems, or they act like you're their boyfriend, girlfriend. I mean, that's the thing. I'm secure in my sexuality. I can fucking do something like that, you know what I mean? And I'll get freaked out. And, you know, and stuff like that. But on my off time, I used to be at the arcade. That was the first place I used to go, man. That was my lifeblood. Like, I can't tell you. There's so many good memories. Meeting so many great people who there was one guy who's a NEET who had to have like a blanket put over him while he was playing games and stuff because he just couldn't couldn't deal with it, you know. But I always saw him there, and I remember I kind of, you know, in America, right? It's kind of rude to do in the USA, but in America, you put your coin on the cabinet for next game. So every time I would see him, because he was playing something, I'm like, I'm probably gonna like this. This guy, you know, let's see what he has to say. He's a really timid motherfucker, but I kept doing that to him, and he's like, you know, he spoke to me in Japanese. I tried to converse with him, and he speaks English too. He's like, I go to American image boards all the time, and I'm like, oh shit, you're on 4chan? Oh god, that's not America, 4chan? Man. Yeah, he said American image boards, and the only one that ever gets brought up on like 2chan and stuff like that is 4chan. And I'm like, really?
Talk to him about 8chan.
Yeah.
Talk to him about 8chan.
I'm like, god damn, no wonder you're a NEET if you just fucking only know this stuff from 4chan. Sorry, 4chan people, you're intimidating. Let's just face it, you're fucking intimidating as shit.
4chan is inferior, 8chan is superior.
8chan is on. You know what? I started browsing 8chan just for, you know, research. I stopped going to 4chan. I actually just recently stopped going to 2chan. You know, the Bahamut people, they're fucking savvy.
I know, they're crazy.
They're crazy. They're crazy, but they're fucking savvy.
Yeah.
They are quick. They you know what?
I
Those
like
aren't dumb people.
the admin. He's really cool. He's a really cool admin. But I feel bad for what happened to him.
Don't be. They got their own. They'll fix it.
What happened? What are you talking about?
The admin. Bill Jinx, Ben Jinx, whatever his name is. Cool guy. He's a really cool guy. I just feel bad for him because what happened was Randy Harper found out his doxing address, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, did everybody... Oh, now I know why my thing isn't working, because I have the camera working on this one. I just enlarged it trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with the stream.
Blue Whale fucked him before
Did you see my photo, though? It went, like, viral on Twitter. There's, like, a shit ton, like 50-plus favorites and retweets and whatnot. Yeah, I put Ian Chong, his photo, plus a wig, and then Randy's photo. It's fucking... It is uncanny. It is uncanny. They look so similar. And they act the same. It's insane to me.
Just because they both look like pigs.
They're both fat.
No.
His hair and everything looked...
I'm not going to say that.
Their face looks the same. I see that picture.
Yeah, it's the structure. It's the structure of their face. I'm not one for saying, you know, people look ugly or whatever. I make jokes from time to time, but in all, whatever. I mean, hey man, I've fucked my fair share of fat girls. It was good.
Me too. Yes.
You know,
no, you wouldn't fuck Randy. I wouldn't touch.
Why? You know what? I mean, here's the thing. You got to ask yourself, why do fat girls give good head? Because they're goddamn hungry, son. That's just how it works. That is how it works. Okay?
Yeah.
Jordan, you have to have standards. I only go with, like, chubby. The chubby. I can only deal with chubby, not outright obese, fat like Randy.
Standards? Why do I have to have standards when I got this? This is great equalizer right here, my friends. We're all on the inside. All right. This is proof of it.
Why, Justin? Because I'm fat.
Yes, you're obese. Everyone should see how obese Britt is.
You probably don't look as bad as Randy.
Chicks need love too.
It doesn't matter. Every woman is beautiful in their own way.
Yeah, they are.
Okay? That's the thing.
Seriously though, every time I hear Randy, I imagine some southern hick thing or words.
The thing with Randy is not her looks, it's her personality. And let's just be fucking honest. It is her fucking personality over anything. It is no, seriously, it is her goddamn personality. Look at the shit that she does. Look at the shit that she says. Look at the fucking legal drama that she puts herself in. What? Over fucking parking tickets, you dumb motherfucker. Do you know how hard it is in the United States to get arrested and a felony charge for fucking parking tickets? I call bullshit on that for one. Second thing, she even slipped up, and when I was talking to her on Twitter, was talking about the goddamn shit that she was doing. Goes, oh, well, I let my license go and all that. She fucking let everything go. This is a person who has no understanding of the idea or concept of responsibility, who obviously doesn't, because they presented a block bot that a company that has no idea about the same trends uses and fucks their own people up with. You have a group of people who honestly don't know what the fuck they're doing and say, hey, you know what? Let's be this type of people. Okay, like, fucking stop it.
Yeah, it's just the reason why people are using that bot is because they don't want to debate the issue. They're tired of this BS, and that's understandable. But seriously, you know, if you don't want to listen to it, fine, just block.
You know what? I'm going to tell you right now. There's a shit ton of industry professionals that I know. Well, shit ton. It's about 25 people who stopped using that block bot once they found out that I was on the block bot list. Like, I mean, I'm talking about heavy hitter. They sat there. They realized when I was pulled onto the.
We could probably fuck over the IDGA. I mean, is that how you say it?
Where's the Scud? Do you know where the Scud is?
What?
Me?
What?
I don't know. I already took out my army. You guys are behind.
God damn it. I'm about to say something.
Eric, find it for me.
Here, I'm gonna guess like right.
God damn it! You guys give me, send me a copy of Generals. I'll play it on my stream, assholes.
Found it.
I think Eric found it. Yeah.
God damn it!
Okay,
I was about to say something.
Do you guys want to be part of my intro for the streams, and I'll put it up on YouTube?
Go ahead if you want to.
All right. I just want to, because I want to make it so that you guys can all introduce yourselves individually. It makes good. It makes, and I'll tag you guys, and you'll have your Twitter links. I'm all about that shit. I think that everybody needs to be listened to more.
Okay.
Hello, I am Eric.
Sorry, I missed something.
Hello, my name is Deckard Kane, here to teach you how to use a Nintendo GameCube, bitches.
God, that's actually really good.
Yeah. Can you do the stay a while? Just like standard.
Stay a while and listen.
It is good.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to love playing Diablo a lot.
Can you say Sarah, you need to stop sucking off that dog and listen.
Sarah, you should stop sucking that dog and listen.
Wait. Let's. I want to make a sound.
It.
If later on we do it on the stream, I want to make that a sound bite, and I want to put it as I'm gonna video edit that into Deckard Kane.
You really are cruel to Sarah.
I'm not cruel to Sarah. Here's the thing. Okay, Sarah. Here's the thing. I don't think that
she fucked up.
Gonna.
She fucked up bad.
But here's the thing. Legitimately, I do not think that she sucked off her dog. It takes a lot of balls to suck off a dog, and she's a woman now. It's not gonna fucking happen. Okay. So I see. That's the thing, dude. I can make jokes, but you know, honestly, if Sarah was listening to this, I was sorry. You're just such an easy target because you make yourself that fucking freak.
I know, and the fact is, I don't feel sorry for her because she keeps gaslighting people left and right on. She even gaslighted Boogie out of context when he said, "The fuck if I know about the doxing? You guys dox me."
Man, fuck butts for that.
Okay. Can you explain to me what gaslighting is? Because I don't.
It's when you make a victim look like he did something wrong.
Wait. I couldn't hear you. Say that again clearly.
You make a victim look like he did something wrong.
Oh, so basically victim blaming.
Yes.
Yeah, basically blaming them over stupid shit. because he was
Yes,
like
but
explaining to
it's a
them
spin
about when
doctor,
Bahamut
propaganda.
started attacking people, and of course, when Sarah came in and tried to talk to all of us, including Mercedes, and Mercedes refused to tell 8chan to stop doing what they're doing, because the fact is she's not the admin. And Sarah was thinking, oh, you could use your influence to convince them to stop. It's like, no.
But here's the thing. Think about that for a second, right? This is a person. You want to get inside the mind of these people. It's influence.
I don't want to get inside
Followership.
the mind. I don't.
No. I'm all of their mind. I mean, understand your enemy, and you will know how to defeat them. You want to get inside these people's mind. You have to
I
like.
know I'm all for that, but just not much. I'm not all that.
It's just the thing is, I can understand why they did it. Because
what, said it or tried to? You mean try to go toward?
Butts,
deal with Debbie. What do you think?
They don't like liars. They don't like liars like Sarah.
What was that again?
They don't like liars.
Oh.
Wash,
they don't like liars.
No, hold
what
on.
What do you think? What is it? What's your analysis of Debbie? Fuck is her mindset?
Oh man, Debbie. You know what? Here's the thing. I didn't have a name association with her. I knew about previous stuff that she did. I actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I followed her on YouTube for a while because I was like, she has some. At the start of Gamergate, she had some interesting things to say about conversations she's had with Zoe Quinn and with just a shit ton of people. And I took it. Obviously I took it with a grain of salt, but it was interesting. I mean, it's for somebody who usually. Here's the thing, right? So you have Brianna Wu who goes full batshit crazy on video, right? She's not somebody who does that. That was the interesting.
Debbie's a manipulator.
Well, she can be, and you know what? That shows a moniker of intelligence that Wu does not have. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to check this out. I want to see what this person has to say, because here's the thing: if you actually look at the ideology just seriously behind the whole setup of a manipulation, you get a breakdown of personality. And she did a lot of talk about the Fine Young Capitalist before, which she ended up she actually deleted all her videos before talking about this.
I know. She's like, first I'm gonna do this,
Hey,
and
Dustin.
then I was like, delete the thing.
I think somebody's sneezing. I'm gonna say God bless you because that's a thing that I do. and wait, go on.
I think that's Dustin just being pissed off.
What? Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, it's nothing.
It's adorable. Come on, give us some more information.
No, I got a general that I didn't want that I got twice in a row.
Video game. That's hey, you know what? It's good because I'm going to be doing that in a minute too when I'm playing Smash Brothers. I'm actually 2 hours behind streaming time, but yeah, no, go ahead.
Well, I'm playing generals. There's 12 generals. There's one that I specifically hate, which is regular China, and I got it twice in a fucking row, and now I'm upset.
Goddamn regular China. Can't you be super China for once? Sorry. Just want to make that joke.
Can you continue, Jordan?
Now here, it's interesting. I mean, at least from a psychological standpoint, the breakdown standpoint, and the standpoint that these are actually people, rather than just, faces on the internet that we could throw shit at. The Fine Young Capitalist thing, just from my people, and what she had to said actually aligned. There were some iffy issues. There were sort of discrepancies, But here's the thing. I do know that the Fine Young Capitalists fixed their shit up after they ran into this. That shows that they are not only a company that learns from mistakes, but is savvy enough to fix them very quickly. That is a company that I would trust. Okay? No matter how it started, a company that is savvy, on the ball, understands what they're doing, and understands how to work with their customer base and I'm just going to put it straight. Every charity does work like a corporation. They're looking at their customer base. You know, the end goal is obviously different, profit to non-profit, but people, I mean, they are savvy individuals. That's why I supported the porn charity, right? I originally actually offered to do full-on T-shirt designs and stuff for them, but the Fine Young Capitalist actually had a designer in there, and so I didn't even pay it any mind because they actually had a Fine Young Capitalist designer design T-shirts and stuff that was actually done for the porn charity. So obviously there were interesting things to be heard, you know, from Miss Goth, I'll just say. The recent stuff, though, combined with her past, shows severe mental dilapidation. She has problems, severe problems.
Yeah, airport recently that she had a stroke, so she's probably.
You know, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. So I'm not going to go into that side of things because that's a whole different can of worms. She does not appear to have a stroke because of you can tell somebody who has a stroke by their face, the expression, certain things and aspects of how the face interacts when they're talking. So it's a bit different. Personally, I think that she's an individual that I haven't determined if we were talking about it before, those people who are either trans or have some other mental sort of instability that makes them believe that they're trans when they're not trans. And I'm actually part of I'm part of kind of a new sect that kind of has a split on that where understands both policies. You know, it's more a cerebral thing and chemical thing. And you know, I'm still just getting my degrees and stuff underway. So I mean, obviously, what I say is not rule. It is not law. It's just from personal experience, personal studies, personal interaction in the field. You know, working with people. I think that she exhibits those people that are not so much that case, just personally. I think that she needs help, and I think that Gamergate should not get involved with her. I said this actually before. I said do not, because I didn't know who she was on Twitter before, but I said her name before. Just don't get involved with her. Somebody's echoing like a motherfucker. Is that me or is that?
No.
Oh, it's Wash. My bad.
What?
There's a weird. Do you hear that? It's like. Zzz, it sounds like you're playing the soundtrack. Yeah, it's the soundtrack to The Matrix in the background, basically.
Yeah, it's my fan.
The thing that bothered me about her is that here's the thing about Debbie is that there was something I was like reading on 8chan and they were talking about her guitar pedals and such, and then this one person, I was surprised. I was like, is that Billy Corgan?
That's not a, well, did you say Chloe or did you say
Billy Corgan? Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah. No. She was doing the effects pedals and stuff like that. And you know, I mean, I don't want to get into that because that's also a different thing.
I know that's kind of it's kind of okay. That's fine.
Yeah. No. But I mean,
kind of weird.
Well, no, but that's the thing. She's not a dumb individual. You know, I mean, hey, look, guys, we take it way too granted that these guys are just stupid or evil or whatever.
Or just crazy.
Yeah, or crazy. You know,
Yeah.
but there's that fine line between crazy and genius, and you know what happens? The public defines that. You know. And it's a moniker, and you know, as much as other intellectuals will say it's not, and oh my God, these people are so brilliant. No, it really is, because there's no perspective on a genius's behalf. So you know what? I'm not saying that they're a genius, but I'm saying that
it's
you know,
more,
when you have good
it's more
ideas.
like she has this tendency to be jealous of other people's success.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh my God, definitely.
That's her issue.
Have you seen? If you can tell that right off the bat when you look at Wu's stuff. That is no. That is yes.
That's pretty much. That's what I see in Debbie. She has this jealousy of others. That
it really defines her personality.
Really though, Debbie made it on my shit list with the gold badge shit. Fuck her. Well,
and the thing about Chloe, I realize what she is.
What?
She's
Fucking
a suicide
lost?
robber.
Yeah.
That's what I would
she's
call
purposely
her.
she's purposely putting herself in a situation of danger.
Yeah, where she's like, give me all your money or I will kill myself.
That's exactly what the fuck she is, because she's
Yep,
fucking
that's
ridiculous.
Yeah,
She's a
here's
suicide
another
robber.
thing that I should inform you of. Chloe's connections with Lorelai of.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chloe.
Yeah, I know who she is. I'm familiar.
And if you remember that, what was it, Speaker Box album? What was it with Andre 3000 or whatever? Lorelai was the link to the word bitch. If you didn't know, that was a thing.
Yeah,
that was a lyric. It was
That's
Lorelai.
Let me
Bitch.
get let me get her Encyclopedia Dramatica article.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yes.
Yeah, she's the snitch.
Okay, wait. Full disclosure to everybody, Encyclopedia Dramatica, if you don't know what it is a place where people are bad to each other. And that's how it's reported.
Yeah.
It is just that, even though they use fact in being bad with each other, you have to know how to read through the lines, because it's meant for
They have
shitty
internet wars.
entertainment.
Yeah,
it's made for shitty entertainment.
History of internet wars, internet drama, relationship
better than
dramas,
Wikipedia.
such
And it's
blah
less-
blah blah.
It was less. It gave us a fair shake. So I'm willing to not doubt its accuracy. Yeah. Behold. Trigger warning. Trigger warning all up in this bitch.
One sec. Looking through my topics. I think we pretty much covered it all. Unless
Oh God, I know what that photo is. That's a photo that blinded me before.
Top check.
No. Fuck you for linking that. I'm automatically closing that. You can summarize
you
that
have to
shit.
endure
motherfucker.
that shit. Endure that
Yeah.
shit, Michael. Pain makes one strong.
I already dealt with doing photoshops of other people who did shit like that. No. The fucking psychological abuse I endure for you fucking people is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why she's been arrested.
Officer, why are you
Thing
arresting me for indecent exposure?
No,
Did you look at everything? And then the cop just waved. See, that's the thing. I forget that my camera's not on. I was just doing the signal, like looking over the whole entire body. Now it's not as
Yeah.
funny because I explained that joke.
Yeah, that's why most people try to avoid Lorelai.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
names
Lorelai is
themselves
some
Lorelai?
retarded-
We're not
Lorelai is
Puritans anymore. What the fuck?
Lorelai was like some kind of retarded script kiddie. Remember the fake anonymous? He
Oh,
was,
yes.
activate with Commander X.
Yeah, she's sort of an FBI informant. That's what, according to the
FBI
encyclopedia.
snitch.
Yeah.
Hey,
the
guess what?
FBI.
No, she's
Did I also
not.
mention that Lorelai's also a pedo? Like, that's why she got kicked off of Reddit.
And also, she isn't an FBI informant. Just gonna say that right now. There we go. I got the stream working again.
it is.
Okay, it's about to go up. I'm gonna do Smash Brothers and link it in. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna link it to you guys and
Either
whatnot.
way, we better tell the FBI that she's been active on the script kiddie thing.
Oh yes,
Okay, wait, hold on. I just started the stream. Okay, motherfuckers. I'm gonna give everybody that's here a chance to introduce themselves. Hold on, can somebody talk real quick so I can make sure sound level works.
Hello.
God damn it, it's not working. Okay, hold on one second. Okay.
We
Do it
built
again?
for China.
God damn it, it's not coming through. Okay.
It's
Hold
not
on,
coming through.
Yeah, hold on. It was coming through before, but I added my own camera, and now it's not coming through. So now I have to fix this to make sure that it's coming through. And I know I already have somebody who's just did a private message going, "What the fuck is going on? What are you doing right now? You're 2 hours late for streaming."
Check.
No, they're bitching about me because they sent me a private message saying you're 2 hours late for streaming. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Latest.
My parents are so mad.
That's the thing. I seriously, everybody knows that I cherish like every individual person who actually comes into my stream and does that stuff, and just be a part of it. So yeah, I mean, actually, you know what? I mean, somebody else who's actually talked to me a lot in private. Yo, D, are you still there? Or are you sleeping now? Because everybody's talking over you. D, are you there?
Huh?
Yeah, I said, sorry for talking over all you, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you've talked to me in private. You kind of understand my ideals, right?
Yeah.
That is a ringing endorsement, ladies and gentlemen.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right. I'm going to actually, I'm going to allow you guys, once I'm going to get more people into my stream, I'll let you guys, because I have about 75 hardcore followers, I'm going to see if they're on tonight. I started late, so I'm going to try to let you guys tell them your Twitter handles. Actually, if you guys can just post your Twitter handles in the chat, I'm going to paste them over so it pops up on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, on it.
If that's cool. I mean, if you guys don't want to, that's fine. But I wanted to plug you guys. So. Oh, D, I have your Twitter is already saved.
Yeah,
in this
I just posted it just to be sure.
There you go.
You were already on the top of my list, motherfucker.
Damn it up in here. Oh.
I don't want to say this, too much, but D's actually taken enough time to work on ShipTo Block 20 and helping with a lot of the stuff, bringing news and things, the unbiased stuff. I mean, come on, we're all a little bit biased, but seriously, one of the guys who checks out among, because I mean, if anybody's ever seen my review stuff, closest guy I could say who represents my ideals with that is him. Fuck you! You can't say "be right back" in the middle of my speech about plug-in D. What the fuck are you doing? Asshole! You gotta give credit where credit is due, man. You better have to shit yourself, motherfucker.
Oh, jeez, where the hell is he?
Alright, I have 5 people in this. Oh man, my hair looks so crazy now. I butched my hair so bad, like I did at Faux Hawk. A bunch of these girls were telling me, they're like, "You look so cute with it," and so I did it. And then I met them today, and they're like, "Oh, you're so cute." And then I looked at a photo of myself. I was like, "You guys have bad taste." Alright, let me... okay, I got the stream up. Let me try to get Ralph back. God damn.
He's on, but he's not... I don't think he wants to be on.
No, he told me he did, and I was like, you motherfucker.
He did say he was going to be on time yesterday, and that didn't happen.
That's the thing. It's always off and on with Ralph, and you know what? Respect to him. I mean, he kind of just...
He's probably busy writing an article or something, or looking up stuff,
or getting high as fuck. Come on, let's be honest. And you know what? He deserves it after. You know what? I was previewed to a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. You know how much security stuff they had to do on that? Oh my god, man! Mad respect to Ralph and the team with that, because
his website's always getting attacked.
It's attacked at least twice an hour.
What?
Yeah, it's you guys have no idea what Ralph is.
He's got that elite security.
No, he has a person who fucking knows their shit to really fucking help him out. Like a guy who should be hired by goddamn Sony. I'm not gonna say his name because I know he wants to be, you know, kind of left out of it. But
Nidoran. I know who you're talking about.
I'm not gonna say anything. But anyway, so there's just a person behind the scenes that's done a lot of work for him, and has actually done some amazing thing. I mean, they're now helping me with my site stuff. Just like, and I gotta say, the person is amazing, and I think that anybody who has issues with him should just step the fuck off. I mean, nice guy through and through. Doesn't deserve half the shit that's been going on.
Yeah, he is a really good guy. I know that he tried to defend Syrian girl last time.
The porn star?
You know what
Yeah, no, not the porn star, the YouTuber.
Yeah, she's been for Gamergate. I know who you're talking about.
Dude, you know what? Leave.
You just bought it out of
I miss our porn stars.
They're still around. It's just they're just doing their own thing.
What's up, Ship? Who you talking to? You motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Sopa Twinkle? Sorry. We're actually these are a lot of people part of the I don't know if you know, but there's this thing called Gamergate that's been going on. And it's a small movement, you know. It hasn't been really covered in the media, really. So you know, a lot of people might not know about it. Yeah, and it's a thing where we're concerned about the basic principles of ethics in journalism. And yeah, you know, we're a small group of people voicing our opinion. You know, just like you know, about like 50,000 people. You know, just really tiny.
What's your Twitch, by the way? I'm trying to find you.
It's ship2block20.com.
Oh, okay.
Or well, not .com, just ship2block20.
I think I could probably link it. Let's see if I can.
Didn't I just link it?
Let's see.
Oh, I linked it in the. I just linked it to somebody else that I know on. I hit the. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep. I like how you just quickly agree. Yeah. Well, it's okay, man.
No questions here.
We're a bunch of terrorists. You know
Thank you, D, for actually subscribing to my goddamn channel.
No problem.
So there's a little voice thing that happens and a little tag that shows if you join the channel. It says welcome aboard and thanks. That's actually my voice that I engineered to sound like a robotic woman.
That's fancy.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty good though, right? You just heard it.
There we go. I liked it.
Okay, wait,
well, there goes your face, Brett.
Yeah. Okay, I got some workers in your basement. Whenever they.
Why the fuck can I not link the
you're
thing?
fine.
Okay. Okay, you go. Oh, okay, you got it. Okay.
Oh, who's your favorite character, by the way?
Shulk, dude. You fucking kidding me?
Scrub.
Dude, Shulk is a master when you actually think about the ability to be diverse. Fast.
Well, he's good. He's good. He's very good strategically because you know he can turn the battle to what he can control the what's the word the rhythm of the battle very easily. The problem I have with him is that he has the range, but he's slow. And I prefer using Lucina, but I'm sure everyone does because it's like one of the hyped characters.
Okay,
but
so I gotta talk about that real quick. Okay, so some of the people over at Dtoid have figured out that there was a guy. I don't know if they posted it yet or not. I haven't been on Dtoid in a little while, but they found out that there is a guy he has about $50,000 and he's going around and buying up all the amiibos, right? For the characters that he fucking hates. So that nobody else can get it. And he's already spent about $5,000 on Luna.
Oh, damn.
That's because they don't sell them anymore. They just discontinued them.
Yeah.
It blows my
Personally,
mind.
that doesn't really make sense to me though, because even though he hates them, I mean, they're for practicing.
Not really. I mean, like seriously, I use my amiibos for versus friends, versus. It depends.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted King Dedede. I might get Lucina in the future, but I don't really. The only character I'm really good with is King Dedede, which is strange because no one plays him. I've never faced someone in glory mode that was King Dedede.
Really? I faced
Yeah.
so many people with King Dedede. It's amazing, dude.
On Wii U?
Uh-huh.
That's
All the
probably
fucking-
why.
Dude, oh, hold on. Sorry, I just made the whole stream our conversation. My God, hold on. How do I fix this? Okay, there we go. No. It was supposed to be in the corner. I was trying to make it so it pops up in the corner so that.
You're trying to change the sound settings.
I'm
Jesus
trying to make it so
Christ,
that the
Eric,
sound
just send
actually
your
shows
units
up.
in.
No, I want to feel their fear.
Hey,
I want to apologize.
Wait. Hold on. I'm missing these things. What did you say? Are you really feeling it?
Wait, what?
Everybody just missed that joke. It's a Shulk joke. I play Shulk as a character. All right, I'm really feeling it. He does that. Never mind.
Hey, Eric doesn't have Wii U or Smash Brothers.
Don't make me sound like the poor kid. Come on. I just don't have it yet.
The Wii U is the poor kid system. What are you fucking talking about?
No.
I got all my money on the PC.
I never really had an issue with Wii U. I
Michael,
actually like the Wii U.
You're dead wrong there. Ouya is the poor man's system.
Yeah,
No.
it is.
Ouya's a system for electronic hipsters. Okay, wait, and what the fuck is going on? It is not showing up in my stream.
It's actually for pirate or no.
Oh yeah. There was
Pirate
that whole thing.
emulators.
But yeah, I mean,
Enthusiasts.
I'm very, it doesn't surprise me. 'cause,
Enthusiasts.
Yes, actually emulator enthusiasts that love to play games on an emulator game system.
The controller is fucked though. Seriously, I already gave my fucking Ouya away. I got a free one.
Yeah, you can
I was supposed to be doing
actually
it.
play some Xbox games on that thing. I was like surprised by that.
The controller's too laggy. Why? I wouldn't even bother. I've done almost everything you could do with it, and I just gave it away. I gave it away to a person who couldn't afford a system.
They made a crappy ass controller that just even the buttons were kind of just bad.
Well,
You can't really say shit about it. It's just they
would
were
agree
bad.
that the buttons were just like.
Guys, there's someone I'm discussing with, and I'm discussing with him whether or not PS3 should have had the cell processor built in with it. What do you guys think?
PS3 or PS4?
Yeah, should the PS4 have the PS3 cell processor in it?
Cell processor.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to test something. Guys, don't say anything right now. Okay, now say something.
faggot.
God damn it! It's not checking the audio thing. Okay, sorry.
You
I'm
probably
trying to get
left
the
it in
audio
a
to work.
different setting.
No, I had it before. I don't know why it's not working now because I'm streaming and I need your guys' voices. You're using
OBS, right?
Yeah, but I modified OBS. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
I'm using a modified version of OBS.
Okay.
You'll see. You saw the stream link, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about? What I did with the modding and stuff.
Brent, there's nothing there.
Eric, I love how your #1 thing is to blow up the army that I'm against.
Because I
And
care
send
about
your
you.
troops through my base, so I don't even have enough
care
room.
so
Like, look
much.
at this clusterfuck right
so much
here.
caring.
Do you not see that? Like, I can't even move my shit through my base because you're just
What you
fucking
should
away.
what you should do is you should put it as screen share so we can actually see
Okay,
what
let's
you're
look into
talking
King
about.
Cook.
I swear to God.
What was E11
Yeah.
today?
I'll screen share it. How do you do that? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, I just
Brit.
fucked up my thing.
Why would you do that, Brit?
It looks glorious because they hit the screen.
I hate you.
Wow.
I needed fucking room. You're
No,
in
I'm
the
gonna
way.
kill your Aurora
Okay.
bombers now.
No,
This is happening. This is happening.
Yo, D, can you do me a favor? Click on her thing and make it the main so I can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You can't fight
Get
fate.
away, Eric.
You can't fight fate. You can't fight fate.
Okay, so you're talking about the PS4 thing.
Yeah,
You
that's what he.
destroyed my Chevy Silverados with guns on them.
Alright.
How dare you?
Well,
Chevy. People are getting pissed off
you're
about
really
my
starting-
product placement. Chevy Silverado getting you to the place that you want to be at while blowing away your enemy.
Back to the topic. I was. What do you guys think of the PS3 and the PS4 thingy?
well, to
What
my
do you mean?
understanding, the developers. Go ahead.
I said, what do you mean by that, though?
I can
Explain.
read the quote he is discussing
Yeah.
with me. This is
Well-
why I would like to be an option. They don't have to make it a standard, but there are people who would buy more expensive PS4 if it could play PS3 games. People will pay thousands of dollars for PS4s that were painted gray.
Why they won't do that specifically is
Yeah, because I said it would at least be $100 more.
you know what? Here's the thing: it wouldn't be. It would be a software team getting involved. They give away so many free games just in general, and it's just kind of a.
It's better than I did.
Like, here's the thing. Okay,
Lag.
so PS4, PS3, fundamentally different systems, just like PS3, PS2, PS1.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
they had that systems in place where they were doing the emulation through actually cell processing. Now, here's the problem. Sony is a hardware company, you know, so they focus on hardware. So it's understandable that they would look at a hardware aspect to emulate it. Xbox One, Microsoft, not being able to
Software.
do the same.
Software.
They're just no.
They're
It's-
software
it's-
all the way.
Yeah, they're software all the way, but there's no goddamn reason for them not doing the standard, decent thing to do, but to be complete not the assholes, as my Italian brethren would say. That's it. That's it. That's it. They're just doing it for money, and they're doing it to be a dick. Also, goddamn, pick a map that is fun. It looks like you guys are picking maps that suck.
Hostile Dawn's good for comp bashing at least.
I kind of want to be in there as your only enemy. I haven't played it in years. I just want to just be a dick. Like, be a guy who just creates 100 ground troops. And just
I'm
use, like...
sorry, Mike, but if you challenge me to generals, you get your ass whooped. I got like over 6,000.
I would get my ass whooped, but you know what I would do? I would align my army men, and I would just make a bunch of army men, and would say, "Fuck you."
I've done that. Hey, who's this guy? Is that Brett? No, that's not Brett.
Let's
Brett,
start
where are
with
you?
I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Really?
No, you're
I
not.
have a long date
You
tomorrow.
signed a contract by being here that says you can't. Fuck.
Yeah.
You can't sleep again. You're with us forever. I'm sorry. We will be in your dreams. You can't get rid of us.
Oh God,
You
I
might
don't want
think-
Dustin anywhere
You,
near my
you might
dream.
think you're going to sleep, but we're just gonna bring up more talk about people being shitty in video games, and
Yeah.
you're just gonna wake
Yeah,
up in a
but
Madden
here's
state.
the thing. Here's the thing about the PS4 is that every developer is trying, from what I heard, Japan is trying to, develop more games on the PS3 because they're more used to, programming the PS3. Back then, they had a hard time with it, as I remember. but it's a totally new system, and they haven't tapped into that. You know, they couldn't spend the money to do it. That's what bothers me about it, about the PS4, is that, you know, we could have a lot of games on it, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna get a lot of games. I saw the sales of it. I was like, it's at 18 million. I was like, what the fuck? And it's
Okay.
slowly rising.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Like, you know, I mean,
I
do you
have no
guys
idea
know?
what you guys are
You guys,
playing.
you guys know the basics of hardware sales, like how the market works.
I mean, this is Command and Conquer.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so here's the basics, right? Here's the ideology. You don't make money off of the hardware. You make it off of the software, because software is what we would call an indefinite resource to an extent, right?
Yeah.
Hardware is not. It's just a means of providing the information. It's one of the things why, I mean, here Sony is learning. They have a division for the PlayStation Plus service, which is goddamn brilliant. Their whole system with that, whew, those are some. I got to tell you, man. Like, seriously, I mean, I left that sphere a long time ago, and seeing the shit that they're doing now, I was like, God damn, I wish people would have done that back then. Because that was the same shit I was saying. It was like, if you give away a couple free games that are on the less notoriety list and they have some leeway, you would be making a fucking bank, and they are.
Yeah, they are.
And on
That's
top
true.
of that, you know what they're doing? Secret Poncho, I played it at E3. I had fun, but it wasn't a thing on my radar. Getting it on as a free thing, oh man, dude, I jumped on that and I was playing. I recommended it to 8 people. They all bought the game afterward. Like, seriously, it is a fun game. You just don't have concept for it, until you have somebody who's like, dude, you could do this, you could do this. The characters are fun, they're interesting, they're animated. There's a little bit issue with the load time, but you'll get over it when you're playing with a lot of people, and it was a whole different story. And that's what it's the word of mouth. Sony has learned that gamers will listen to gamers talk about a game. Simple as that. Microsoft, they're still trying to fucking recover from that Macintosh, or not Macintosh, but what is it called? Maverick. Ooh, Maverick, fuck them good. He got that lube all up in there. He took his fingers, he licked them too beforehand. He's like, let's get. Oh, I don't know if you guys are watching my stream, but I was doing the motion. Oh, ooh, he's digging. He's 4 fingers deep,
Let's see.
son. That shit is rough. You can't fuck with that.
Don't you mean Matrick?
Yeah, Matrick. Sorry, I said Macintosh in the beginning, but I meant Matrick. No, here's the thing. Macintosh, he's 4 fingers deep up his own ass. He tickles his prostate. You all know that. He likes he likes that feel of his own thoughts. Let's just put it that way.
No, he likes Anita putting a strap on and raping him.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem with that joke for me, just personally. Anita's a goddamn puppet. She is probably, I hate to say this, but she's probably one of the most abused women in gaming, and it's not from Gamergate, it's not from Twitter, it's not from it's from her internal circle. She has fucked herself with it, and it comes with the territory. Stefan, one of the staff writers for ShipTo Block 20, he did the article about the tropes versus men in video games that we put up. Seriously, I mean, he actually did some diving into, and I did some collaborative stuff to make sure that the article was all cool and stuff. You would not believe. Just amazing. It's just, you gotta wonder, man. You hope that somebody is so strong in a situation like that they're abusing it, even if you hate her. You're hoping that she is the one who's controlling that situation, because honestly, it looks really fucked up. I don't think anybody wants to be a part of something like that, right? I mean, why would anybody want to? I mean, here's the thing. Here's my point of view. Literally, it is the abuse of women in the worst way you can, and that is extreme marginalization. Do you want to be a part of that? Macintosh seems to be fine with it. I don't think that Gamergate is. We've actually, I mean,
we honestly disagree with
seriously,
them.
Bahamut had a fucking Steam group.
They're really cool guys, I have to say. I'm not. Most people dislike what they do, but they're just hilarious.
but here's for Bahamut. This is okay. Can you click over to my stream real quick so that you can actually see the video, so I can do this properly? See this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's this offering. Okay, homie. I don't want any shit. The guns are down. I beg you, from me to you, don't hurt us. We're done. We're not part of your shit. Okay, son? It's like
they
arguing.
just want to be. I don't. Nothing to fear from them. Just fuck around with them.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that's why
here's
I
the
don't
thing,
talk
though.
shit about them. Because they're really cool guys, and I like. I do like that the admin, and I feel bad for what happened to him.
No, but here's the thing. Like, and on top of all of that, right? Bahamut is like the homeless guy jerking off in a bus. No. Okay, it might sound weird. Okay, I know, I get it. It might sound weird, but think about it this way, right? Like, a lot of it, 90%, is a person not wrapped around the best mental coil, right? They're not that
They're just
together.
They're just a bunch of edgy faggots that want to relive, that want to act like old
Well, no,
faggots.
it's not even that. It's just that it's people who don't feel like they have a fucking home. They've made their home here, and now they feel personally attacked. Like, that's what I mean by a homeless person jerking off in a bus. Like, they just don't have a home. They just want to feel good for a little bit and just fucking fuck the fuck off. And everybody wants to invade their goddamn territory for doing so. So guess what happens?
That's true.
They end up
That's true.
walking on the bus, because they can't do it in private. So now they're on the bus with you motherfuckers because you fucking make them on the bus. You force them on the bus. So while they would have been doing it in an alley somewhere, I mean, totally fine, not hurting anybody, you fucking force their hand, and it sucks. Because just let them.
The future they chose.
Look, here's the thing. If I was running 8chan, just personally, I would be like, this is your guys' stuff. Key rules, just don't do anything illegal. That's it. Don't do anything illegal. Otherwise, make yourselves at home. You know why? Because I understand that feeling, right? I think everybody here does, right? We've all been this. I mean, if anything, Gamergate has shown that goddamn.
I just straight up compared Gamergate to Rambo First Blood. Like, Gamergate is like Hook the Cops, and Gamers is John Rambo.
Most people think it's an analogy for the Trojan War. Basically, they're using a block bot as a wall.
No, they're not. It's not, because they look at our stuff at other accounts. They're doing that to piss us off. Okay.
Go ahead.
So, Himmler. You guys know who he is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. World War II. Hitler's. He was actually the guy that people think, historians think, was the guy behind the whole Nazi movement. He put himself in the background. He put himself with his ideology, and this is kind of what they're doing. That's actually, that's a Macintosh tactic. That's why I call him out on that shit, man. It is. It's a fucking Himmler-esque move. You have somebody else take the front of the defense while you just focus yourself on attack and molding the ideas.
Yeah, that's kind of true. That is true.
I want Gamergate as a group of people who are reactionary to the shit that's going on to understand that the world does not function in binary. Obviously, we're PC, console, handheld gamers, and we don't like the fact that people are shitting on us. But we have a tendency, because of our
happening in
ideology.
Japan as well.
Oh, it's been happening for a while, but Japan, don't worry. Don't worry, I work on that side. They got it covered. America is the most... Well, no. It's America that has the most endangered. Seriously,
especially the anime industry was getting shit on like crazy.
Okay, anime was getting a little bit different. If you were living in Japan at that time and you actually watched, it was going to CP right away.
Because back in the 80s, I used to remember it was basically mecha, super giant robots. That's pretty much what I was watching when I was a kid.
But when I was there, living there, right? The thing was, it was lolly, up the ass, and literally up the ass. Like, it was up. Like, I sat there, I was like, holy shit. And then my girlfriend at the time, this wasn't the girl I was actually going to marry, but the girlfriend at the time was like, yeah, this is kind of like a normal thing. There's a lot of concern. And I was like, holy shit, man. Like, that's some real shit. You know, it's going too far.
Yeah.
It's when you give too much leniency. You know, there needs to be a balance. I don't see major ass kicking on this Generals thing, considering that I'm trying to figure out my stream stuff, and you guys are claiming to do some great shit. You guys aren't entertaining. You know, I am not entertained. I am the what is that? Spartan? No, it wasn't Spartan. It wasn't the thing. Well, I mean, I am kind of entertained because I see your guys' tactics. I see your guys' tactics, and they suck.
Well, I'm not playing one of my... I'm really good with AFG and any type of GLA, but China in general I'm just really bad with.
So, I'm guessing that you guys... Okay, so nobody knows actually my extent that far back into the video game stuff, right? I was
somewhat.
actually... Okay, so, if you can find it, right? I participated in the GNGWC. That was a Korean Olympics at the time for video games.
Yikes.
So, you guys want to see something pretty? Watch.
The Korean Olympics of video games.
Yes, that was back in the time. You should have followed it up by a side strike. You could have demolished.
Side
Okay,
strike.
so that's...
Oh no.
Whatever. Anyway, so what I'm saying is people that I've had people even mention that, like when they saw the Mukyo.com project, they're like, I know you, and they're very obscure. They're the hipsters of video games, and I thank you. But yeah, so I was in part of the GNGWC. We beat the Koreans. How about that for some shit?
And what?
They couldn't even put our names on the medal because they put the names on the other guy's medal because they thought they
them
would
to win because they were biased.
And guess what? I single-handedly beat their shit. You know why? I took a stance. Here's the thing. We were doing the ending competition stuff was with Silk Road Online, Korean MMO. And I beat the shit off of their ass.
I remember that game.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, Silk Road Online.
Damn it, Dustin.
Oh, man.
Sorry,
I stopped playing it for a long while. It
Killed my temper.
I was
crazy.
Guess what? The first champion they had that they were talking about? That was me, motherfucker. Surprise!
Okay, where?
Thank you.
Yeah, no, but my name at the time was Nightv. N-I-G-H-T-V.
Nightbeam. Oh, shit.
That's
you were
me,
the highest ranked player. You were the highest level player that I heard about in a long time.
Oh God.
But that was the thing. We also participate. That's why I joined the work with the MTV stuff and all that other thing because of that. So, yeah. That's why I met Psy. Dude, I met Psy. Everybody was like, oh, Gangnam Style. I was like, dude, I met Psy when he was like 380 pounds and he used to jump around in a bright red leather bondage jumpsuit. Seriously, you guys have no fucking clue. You have this idea of him.
Yeah, I think I can imagine that guy just doing some crazy shit.
That was the thing. Here's something fucked up. You want to know about Mr. Gungan style? He would not speak to us in English. He studied English. He would not speak to us in goddamn English. We had to have our translator there the whole time.
And he knew English.
He is fluent. He will not tell anybody. He's goddamn fluent. He could speak English as well as anybody in fucking California.
But he chose this.
He does it for a political reason. There was an issue beforehand. There was a military soldier who went over and killed a couple people and was very wrong.
Oh,
you know what? I do. Yeah, I respect him for that. But seriously,
he got run over by a tank.
Yeah, there was some issues in Korea that always happen. Like a military soldier ran over a couple of girls. There was another incident where there's a lot of shit that happened in Korea. Even my dad could tell you some of the shit.
No, but I mean, I was there and I was like, But here's the thing: he was so cordial to us. I mean. He just, you know what, he's a guy, that's what I want Gamergate to be. A guy who's cordial, who stands by his principles. He won't speak English because of that, but he can speak English. That's fine to me. I found out after the fact, but you know, somebody who should be acknowledged, Hadasu. Do you guys know who Hadasu is? It's a play on words for hot news in English. Hadasu is the first transvestite in Korea to do commercials for lady products. Think about that. For a vaginal lady product. Oh, I've sent photos to people. They jerked off to it and they had no idea.
They had no idea.
And I told them afterward.
But they threw up.
They
threw up.
No, they were sitting there and they were like, "I've never jerked off to a man, and I have now, so I can say that." But I sat there, I'm like, and I told them, I'm like, "You didn't. That's a real woman right there."
This is one of the reasons why I am This is why I want social justice warriors at the comics.
Let me just say this: Hadasu is more woman than most women.
Check.
It takes some goddamn womanly guts. So different from men's guts, but womanly guts to do that shit.
Takes some ovaries.
It does. It takes some goddamn ovaries to do what fucking Hadasu did. I will say that over and over again. Beautiful woman showed her tits to everybody. And everybody enjoyed it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you for adding to beautiful tits. Hadasu, you changed the world for your body and for everybody else to jerk off with. Motherfucker, you did a good job. That's just me. Just saying. I'm just saying it how it is. Son, that's just how it is. I cannot.
I'm not fucked up. It's the world that's fucked up.
But here's the thing. But in all seriousness, even though if I go out of joke mode and I talk about Hadasu, working with Hadasu was one of the most enjoyable experiences I've ever had. One of the most respectful, intelligent people. It was odd that she kind of did a joke that she kissed me on the lips. I was like, what? And people expected me to freak out about it, but I was secure in my sexuality, and I was just like, well,
whatever, I tapped
it's a woman. Yeah, well, no, I mean, here's the thing. It's a woman. I mean, legitimate. Hadasu's a woman now. Like, if you could actually be to the point where you're actually advertising female products, you're a woman. You are the woman for culture. You can't disrespect that, though. Seriously, I mean, how could you? I mean, and that's the thing. Seriously, I've been kissed by gay guys, too. I was like, all right. My girlfriend's looking at me, and she's like, how many free drinks did we get? I was like, well, about 8. And she's like, all right, I'm fine with that. You know, that's the thing. If you're secure in yourself, you're not going to give a fuck about other people. It's not like they're kissing me on the lips. I mean, Hadasu did kiss me on the lips, but I'm talking about like other shit that has happened for free drinks. I'll abuse that. I will abuse. No, fuck that. I will abuse that shit. If women could get free drinks from men, I should get free drinks from men. All right. Just saying. They might not like the pussy, but that's fine with me. I don't give a shit.
They like the same juices.
We're all pink on the inside.
I prefer booty sweat, if you recall that drink.
Oh God, that thing. That was terrible. That's
Yeah, you should drink the one called Balls. You want some balls?
No, Balls was good. Balls
Yeah.
was a good drink. Balls was a good drink. It was a good energy drink. I remember when I was actually doing like playthroughs and stuff and doing promotions, because this was part of the Silk Road thing, in different internet cafes. That was always the drink of choice, man.
Yeah, I drank that at a convention one time. I volunteered for, and they gave me the balls, and I was like, "You want some balls?" I was like, "Sure." And I actually liked the taste of it. I was like, "That's not bad."
What you do is you should say, "I already have some balls. I don't think you can add to it."
Yeah, I'm telling people, "You want some balls? I want some balls for you. Here you go. There's some balls."
That's the weirdest. You know, here's the thing though. Like, okay, so I remember it was E3 about 7 years ago. I had somebody. It was when they had really heavy booth babes, right? And they walked up and they was like, "Do you know what it's like to have balls?" And I'm like, "Honey, you have no idea what it's like to have some balls." And she looked at me and she was just like, "God damn!" I mean, I'm not gonna. Long story short, we ended up having some drinks afterward, but she was actually advertising the balls committee thing. And that's the thing. You gotta be savvy. You gotta be quick. You know, it doesn't matter if you like video games. You can get that goal too. Just enjoy life and be able to say the most dirtiest shit you can right on the spot. That's all I have to say. You know what? If it happens, it happens. If you say some shit, it's out of line. You get punched in the face, and you say you're sorry. And you move on. That's how you do it. No, that's how you do it. But be honest, though. Don't be a half-hearted. I'm sorry. Be honest. Be like, you know what? I'm sorry. I came in a weird time. Oh, Shaq, dude, you just joined the channel. Sorry, man. He's on the Twitch. I can't figure out how to get them on. Shaq, can you do me a favor? Can you hear these other motherfuckers on stream or what?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay, they're saying stuff right now. Can you hear them besides my annoying ass voice? By the way, everybody, on stream, Shaq actually did the naming of this amiibo right here when I did some drinky drink streaming, and this motherfucking amiibo has been beating the shit out of everybody. I tell you, it is Shaq. You want somebody who could beat your ass in video games? Shaq. Seriously, you can't hear him?
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, right now you're competing against Base Gamer Team online.
I'm not competing against Base Gamer at all for anything. Don't even.
I know. Sorry.
You're
about as even on live streams because right now that you're both on the same time.
You know what? That good for them. They've been doing that for a while. I'm not doing it for the same reason. I've been doing live stream. Base Gamer is not even a thing to me when I do.
You do it for fun.
Yeah, that's why I did the Super Smash stream, because I wanted to play with other people who are not only really good like Shaq is, but I wanted to play, just for people.
Anthrax.
Okay, Shaq, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to pull these guys on stream. OBS with Google Hangout. Does that work?
Oh, Wash left.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yo, D, can you just tell him like what if he doesn't hear? He should hear me right now, but just let him know. No. Okay, you know what? I have an actual really radical idea. Let me see if I can do this. I had it before too. I don't understand. Window capture.
God damn it! Fucking hate this.
Hey, it's your country, not mine.
In the real world, you would still owe me several $billion. Oh, well, you're GLA. Never mind. You can't even try.
Not even part of the world market.
Is that going through? Or is it Smash Brothers that's going? I see. That's the thing. It's very hard to do that. Hold on. I'm going to actually turn off Smash Brothers. Let's get your guys' stream up first, and then see if I can fix this. I'm supposed to hear someone. Yeah. Yes, Shaq. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it right now. How is this going to work? Capture mode, swim mode, cancel. Let's do. Hold on, give me a minute. Add. Let's do. Not seal. Our browser, video capture device. Nope, we don't want that either. Or actually, maybe we do. Nope. Hey, what's up? I'm trying to get this set up so that you can actually hear everybody else on stream, man. Sorry, SWOCL9. Give me one quick second.
Quite a name.
Yeah, I know how Zoe Quinn feels at this point, having all those things in your mouth.
Oh,
damn! Oh, God, I know I'm terrible. That's a joke. Zoe didn't suck that many dicks.
Zing!
She only sucked like half of those dicks. It was like only the tip.
Too many. Too many. Too many.
Yeah, no, she probably didn't actually do any of that stuff. Actually,
she didn't do it. She didn't do it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just don't want to go into my background.
She's
I actually
in a
had
friend zone type deal.
Do you know as much as I do then, or?
Nope. No, she's no.
Okay,
most people
then I'm not
are
gonna
like,
say anything.
We're trying to limit the amount of talking about Zoe Quinn because our group is like we don't want to harass her.
You
per
don't,
se,
because
but we disagree with her.
No. She made money off of the
does.
Zoe post. She turned herself into the Quinspiracy. This is what she did. She did fine.
Because she wants to say that we're victimizing her, and it's like, you know what, Zoe? No, we're just calling you out on the stuff that you're pulling. That's
no. She's made a shit ton of money. Every time that you even point it out, she's made more money.
She made more money by saying that she's a victim of being attacked. And it's like, yeah, sure. We'll let you do that while you're making a lot of money off of us. In the meantime, we're just gonna focus on writing letters and shit.
All honesty, she's traveling through Europe, having a grand old
which
time.
is true because she's running away from.
She's not running away. She's actually just no. She's no.
That's what they're saying.
They say that. No, she's just having a good time. You know what? Here's the thing. Zoe had probably the most shit in her lifetime that she's ever experienced within a couple months. She took an Anita effect, did that, is having a good old time. Fine, whatever. I don't give two squirts of piss. You know, that's her. If people want to support her, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Zoe is not the most, brightest candle. She's not even affecting anybody.
She's being harassed, and she needs to turn off that.
She's actually not being harassed anymore. What's happening? There's a small, maybe she is quote unquote, but in a 1 percentile sort of thing. But it doesn't even matter. Hey, Azur, dude, what's up? Sorry, I'm trying to get everybody's voices onto the stream, so you're just gonna hear me talking in a weird way. I do have to take a piss though. In a second, I've been drinking way too much water now, so give me 1 minute.
Yeah, you gotta look up the settings.
It's weird though because it's supposed to actually. Oh wait, I think I might have found it. Audio. It would be the desktop, right? Or no? No, default disable. Microphone. How do you do desktop? God damn it. Sorry. Yeah, this is weird. I want to get everybody's voice heard by everybody. Because I have a lot of streamers that would love to talk to you guys.
Let's see if we can go to settings here, because I know that
It's OBS, you know that, right?
yeah, it's OBS, and you can easily change the setting on the audio.
But the problem is I have it custom, so I'm trying to like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the problem, kids. If you go through and you customize, I love it. Azer, who's Zoe? LOL. You don't want to know. You don't want to care. Just forget that we ever said it. It doesn't even matter. Trust me. I'll try to get you actually involved in the chat real quick. Obviously, guys, though, just the people who are chatting, you can see it on the stream, ship2block20.com, /Twitch, all that bullshit. But let me try to get this in. Full screen.
We try our best not to harass her, but unfortunately she says that we harassed her so many times. We just we're not harassing you.
I hate talking about Zoe because you know what? She's a friend with a lot of my friends and all that stuff. But I didn't say it. Ha 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 ha. God damn you, Azer.
Yeah, we try to avoid it as best as possible.
Dude, I had my friends from Japan who I work for talk to me about Zoe, and I was like, dude, it's just a girl who liked a lot of dicks. It doesn't even have anything to do with this. And they were like, okay, we understand. And then the next day they were like, they stepped away, and then a bunch of people, some savvy motherfuckers saw my contact with them and sent them some messages, and they're like, why are people contacting us? I was like, oh, these are people defending her. And then they're like, why didn't you attack her? And I was like, because she's not doing it. It's the assholes. If we did the same principle, we would all be assholes.
Yeah.
And once I explained that, they were like, that's actually fucking legit. And they backed off. I actually saw 2 articles posted yesterday from them about it, and they actually sub-quoted me because I work for them under the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually very upset because we shouldn't do that. They quoted some of the bad things that I said, so
I know.
I told them not to.
That's why we tried not to say much of anything about her. But at times, she can accuse. She has the right to accuse us, but where's the evidence?
No. That's the thing. She has the evidence. But she doesn't direct it at us.
She directs it at the media.
Yeah. It's a money thing. So, but I mean that's why she switched her Twitter account. She switched her website account to be Conspiracy. She used it. Don't feel sorry for her anymore. She did it.
I know. That's why we don't feel sorry for Brianna Wu either. We're like, that's your problem, not ours.
Hold on one second. Azer, do you want to join in the stream, talk, or whatnot? Because these are all a bunch of cool people that your brain will be stimulated by talking to if you want. I'm trying to get their voice on here. How the fuck? The fuck? Audio. It's not even working with audio.
Yeah.
Audio. Default. It's not even because I can't.
You can put it in input or output. I think it's either one.
Yeah, but if I do that, it will fuck up the
It will
thing.
fuck it up, yeah. That's why I always turn off the stream whenever I do it.
Shaq is farming, so I'm customizing, etc. I mean, yeah, guys. I mean, I know there's a lot of people in the stream who, if you guys want to talk, I'll try to pull you in and try to figure this out. I've been working out this for 2 hours. I'll be jumping on stream as soon as I can figure this out. If you guys can figure it out before me and tell me, that would be amazing.
I usually try TeamSpeak sometimes.
Oh,
No, I've imported your guys' talk 6 times. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work because you're using Google.
No,
Dustin.
Google should actually use that.
Dustin and Michael, you guys remember Zan from Wednesday's stream, right?
Not ringing any bells. Zen?
I think he's a little pissed off of what Matt said in his video.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss first before that, but let me test this one thing, and then you're gonna pull him in, and then we're gonna talk about something, right? That's how.
Talk about something.
Yeah. You know what? I say that because half the time I don't know what they're gonna talk about. I mean, to be honest,
Several
right? Yeah.
Yeah. We can talk about the video game industry as it is, and right now we're dealing with several issues.
Okay,
I mean, JT, you haven't really. I don't know if you've even noticed the whole Mark Taylor thing. What is
Mark Taylor?
Yeah.
I haven't really heard much about him.
Well, the last 2 streams were basically on our stream.
Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna fix this. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, I was
Mark
talking.
Taylor stream. I haven't been able to watch that one.
Well, it's basically our last 2 streams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He pretty much lied, saying he had evidence, etc., and then he did it.
And then
I heard. Oh yeah, Mark Taylor. I heard about it. He was trying to, prove a point.
Okay, I'm gonna hold myself off till later.
That anybody can lie, including the media. That's pretty much his point. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, but it was a sideshow.
Yeah, it was a sideshow just to troll us.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I could say. Yeah, everybody's streaming right now. We're trying to get it done, Azur. Sorry, just give me a minute.
We all knew it was fake. It was like we were skeptical about this because Mark Taylor claimed that his friend was being sued, and it was like, and we checked the paper, and it was like, this is fake. There's some inaccuracies on this paper that should have been addressed, and it's like they were showing it on Twitter.
Yeah, and Dustin did his diligence by actually asking around.
Yeah. Who's Zoe, damn it? Azur, we'll tell you in a minute. Let me just try to get this set up. Sorry, dude. I know, it's frustrating. It's frustrating because that's the thing. She is a voice in all of this stuff when she shouldn't be, and it becomes all-inclusive over and over and over and over.
I can tell you what she honestly did
but it's not being overheard by them. That's why I'm trying to.
I can tell you the shit that she did in Steam. She basically blocked people for criticizing her game.
It's not coming through. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, hold that explanation to actually me getting you up on stream because I'm trying so hard right now.
Yeah,
it's so difficult.
Fine. Sorry.
Sorry.
But
yeah,
go ahead and talk about the Mark Taylor thing.
Yeah. Because San was on the Wednesday stream. Yeah, it seems like he's really pissed off about what Matt said.
Well, okay.
What did he say?
Well, I've only listened to the video once of Monday and Matt. I think he was pretty positive of our stream, but it seems like there was some stuff I missed. Because he said we had egg on our face and stuff like that.
He's egg on our face.
Yeah, that guy's a dumbass. Yo, what's up, Yo Dave? Sorry, I'm still getting the stream set up. I know I am so many hours late. This is actually 4 hours late. I know. I'm so terrible, guys. My bad.
It's not a big deal. Besides, you know what? People can, you know what's so funny?
No, this is my personal stream that I'm linking into. That's why.
You know what's so funny about this is that he can talk about this crap about, whoa, you got egg in my face. Well, you know what? Bill Gates got a pie in his face.
Yeah.
And he's not worried about it because he's like $1 million rich.
Okay, I'm gonna try something radical. I knew.
Go ahead. Do it. Do it now.
Hey. Say something?
Hey.
Tech 9.
Nope.
Testing, testicles. Are you there? Alpha,
No,
Charlie.
it's not
Beta.
working.
Go ahead.
Yoda, sorry, man. Give me 1 second. Dude, this is not working. Why the fuck is this not working? That's Wii U. That's a new chat ad. The fuck? Why isn't this working? It should just be simple. Just record the goddamn fucking audio. Monitor 1. Let's try that. Go ahead. Fucking. Okay, guys, say something.
Hey.
Testing, testicles. Can you hear us? Alpha, Charlie, whatever.
The fire rises.
Does
The
anybody
fire
hear-
rises.
Can you guys hear, no, Azur, tell me, do you hear them or no?
Can you hear
there you go.
us?
No.
No,
Yeah.
Azur said no.
Oh man.
God damn it.
Let me see if I can hear. I could probably change the audio.
Oh, it's on my side for the streaming. Give me a minute. Oh. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I need a break. Sorry. I've had a tough day.
But what Matt said, what I disagree with a lot is that what Mark did was actually good.
Oh, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch has never done anything good for anybody. That's a joke. You guys will understand that in a minute. Hold on.
He
I'm
wanted to
putting
prove
them-
a point. I think he wanted to prove his stupid point.
What games are y'all gonna play? Smash Brothers for the most part. I might go Destiny later. You know what? Hold on. Guys, can you link me the chat for this? I want to pull everybody in the stream into the chat. Just put it in the normal chat. Why not?
You mean the invite?
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Our
Alright.
chat, our normal chat. That's all I get this stuff.
Which one?
Because I also have to take a piss, dude.
You mean this or
Okay.
just?
Open new tab. No, not that one. The viewer one. The viewer one.
Oh, okay. This one here, though.
Okay. This one? Okay. Open a new tab. Just making sure. No, you just linked the same one again. Or, oh, wait. Yeah, when?
There are two different ones.
The two different chats.
Oh, I got it now. Copy link address. Okay, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm so sorry with the stream stuff. This is me being terrible. I finally come up on stream for you guys, and I'm fucking it all up. Okay. Guys, go here. I'm going to take a quick break to go actually pee, and then I'm going to try to figure this shit out so that I can get it up on stream. They're actually playing GG General, so that's the thing. Yeah, you see? You like that? You like that? Joke? A little bit of a jokey? Alright, I'll be right back. God damn it, why can't I get this to work?
Yeah, well, we continue. What did you say on the whole Taylor thing?
To my understanding, he wanted to prove his point that this is all just a joke. This is all just, pretty much. He's trying to prove a point that the media because I remember reading his little wording thing that he said that the media lies to us, the media did this to us, blah blah blah.
Get away.
But sometimes he's technically right, though.
Found it.
He is technically right about one thing, that the media does lie, and right now we're under.
But
we're at the point. We're at the point that we shouldn't just, we don't have to read their. We don't have to be their audience anymore.
yeah, but he could have done this in a total different way instead of.
He didn't have to do this stunt. Yeah, that I agree.
He basically thought that we were stupid, and I thought that his stuff was fact when he didn't have shit to prove it with.
Okay, here's my problem with that thought. It's one thing to do a charade to prove a point. By itself, it's nothing. It's nothing to even look at.
We always fact check anyways. We know that it was fake.
The problem is that he wasted everyone's time saying, "Yeah, I'm going to be on all these streams and everything. I'm going to provide all the evidence." I mean, that's just rude. I mean, you're pretty much lying.
We actually confirmed this with what's his name? We confirmed this with Frederick. He said that this guy was lying.
I know, but it's like, even though we could confirm it, he was pulling the prank so far where people were essentially saying,
believing it.
Yeah,
people were believing it, but I just didn't care. I was like, I'll add him.
Well, I didn't even add him. I was done with them. I
know he was just being an asshole. People like to be assholes trying to troll people. It's not like it's a big deal. It's just the fact is, if he wants to say that we did something wrong, oh yeah, we did something wrong, but it doesn't mean we're doing anything bad.
Yeah, he tried to pull. I said this earlier to Dustin as well. I think he also tried to pull that shit on a Sargon stream a month ago. So
I just had one big one. I had like 4 drinks with the guy and whatnot.
You don't try to
drinks with the guy and
don't
whatnot.
try to
And his girlfriend was fucking insane.
You can call him out and say, look, I understand that you don't like us,
Right away, and then I left.
but don't try to troll us. Please stop. The 13th Amendment does not allow us to do this shit.
is that your
That's
back?
why, as soon as I had it,
That's a
I was
joke.
like,
Huh?
because they offered me to come down and all that.
Is that Michael?
yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna quickly mute him. Yeah. What did you say?
I don't know. To my understanding of this is that he honestly was trying to, try to troll us.
Yeah.
Trying to lie to us, trying to bullshit us. That was pretty much thinking that we were idiots. No, we actually do our fact checking. We actually knew that
my
you
voice
were
has
lying.
been silent for this whole time. What is going on?
He was just talking, and you were talking to someone.
No, I was wondering
Mark
what
Taylor.
happened.
We were talking about Mark Taylor.
Oh, okay. I just want to get context of what the conversation is going forward. I'll mute myself to let you guys explain.
Because I read his little thing that he did. He told us that the media lied to us. Yes, the media lied to us. That I agree with. Yes. And it's just kind of sad that he wanted to pull this shit to the extreme.
Exactly.
It's like, you know what, dude? Whatever. You wanted to get attention. You wanted to get notoriety to pull this prank. That's fine, but we don't care.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to pull that shit again anyways. Nobody is going to care what he has to say now anyways. So
it's not like we care. It's just we do what we want. It's not like we're not like the typical movement that they call us a movement, but we're not a movement.
yeah, that's what everyone gets wrong. It's not a fucking movement.
It's not a movement. It's just a bunch of people that are kind of upset with the establishment of gaming.
I've been saying this for a long time, and it hasn't been working.
Yeah, and the thing is that, I get tired of the fact that, yeah, they're going to call us misogynist, yeah, they're going to call us that, but there's people that are married to women. Why the heck are you going to call them misogynist?
Well, no, I mean, you can't use that argument either. God, man, I want this to work so that we can actually
Go
have
ahead.
legitimate No, I mean, it's just, it bugs the fuck out of me that I can't get this to work.
Alright, guys,
Because I think...
sleep. It's almost like 4 a.m.
I fucked this all up. I fucked everything up. Now you're going to sleep. God damn it.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
Alright, 99 guys.
Tomorrow.
Okay, well, here, give me your tag real quick, so that I can maybe relay it to the people that are in my stream, so we can maybe have some cross communication.
Yeah, it's just doublest DR.
Put it in the chat so I can copy pasta. I'm lazy, motherfucker. Come on now.
Did put it in the chat.
It's at, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, you might find some idea of what is going on. Go follow that guy on Twitter. And the other people I posted to. But I'm sorry you have to go right now. I'm not going anywhere until I fucking figure this shit out. No, this shit.
Yeah, it's just
I have
3 a.m.
to
I gotta call it quits.
Are you in New York? Are you in New York, Florida?
I'm actually in Maryland,
Oh, okay.
DC.
So guess what happens? Guess what happens when I travel?
What?
You're gonna have to come say hi to me.
Well, hopefully, if you're anywhere.
Oh, trust me. I'm gonna make it apparent. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna perso-dox you just to say, hey man, why don't we go have lunch? Go all crazy and shit.
Look, I gotta be honest with you. My dad's in the DOD. You pull that shit, he may have to report it.
I've done my fair share of work, so it might not be totally unrelated that we meet. Who knows?
Alright. Well, I'll see you, man.
Alright, brother, you take it easy. Yoda, I am
take it,
going
man.
to get to you. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sharing a double stream. I need to get this working out. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm actually hiding the fact that I'm drinking so much. I feel like Dave Chappelle up in here. Give me a minute. Okay, give me you guys do your intelligent talk while I try to actually figure this out.
All right.
I had a guy see. I know I'm lamenting, but
So,
dude,
what do you
I
think
had
of
it set up.
Operation Game It Forward? Since I'm advertising that one.
Oh, there
Can
was
you
actually...
wait? Explain it to people before you actually go into that.
Yeah.
All right. What Operation Game It Forward is trying to reach out to the gaming community. We are actually giving out free games to people.
Yeah.
All you have to do, yeah, you heard about it. All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna link you to the website, guys, because
No, actually, I God damn it! See, you guys are bringing up the most amazing things. I actually brought your stuff up before on stream, so I'm trying to get you involved in this.
There was actually someone on one stream and actually shared that stuff.
yeah, I was trying to shill for them for free.
Yo, D, can you do me a favor? You're already in my stream, right?
Yeah.
Can I know it sucks. Can you give them cliff notes while I try to fix this? I'm so sorry, man. Just like the cliff notes, like we're talking about this, and this is why Michael's saying this, and then not like waste all your time on it. Just just a little bit.
I got the video promo of it.
Can you actually do me? Okay, so hey guys in the stream, just some awesome stuff going on. Okay, post that twitch.com/Ship2Block20, and you should pop into my stream. And it's supposed to be the Super Saturday Smash, and you can actually show them the thing with the games. No, you gotta post it because if I post it, it gets all fucked up.
Okay, I'll post it on your stream.
Uh-huh.
There you
Jack,
go.
Yoda, Azur, check that out. There you go. Check them out. You'll like it. Share it to all your friends too. I know you guys have done that with me, so please,
And it's a joke, though. Don't get offended by it. It's just a joke.
So he says that it's just a joke, and it's very jokey stuff, but seriously, good heart behind it. So check it out, please. I'll try to get this up for you guys. Give me 1 second. Oop, no, that's not what I want. Trying to get your L up. Actually, it was funny because I made the joke about Destructoid and the radio because it's called Detoid Radio. I was like, oh my god, Destructoid. I'm so happy you actually finally got your D up.
The Detard Network.
Hey man, I'm part of that network. I work with them too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You guys don't seem to understand. Like, Detoid has been, they've had to do some things to stay on, let's say, raped by the people who are supposed to be protecting them. So, oh, you got voices? Shaq, you got voices, or?
I think he probably hears it.
Oh, God damn it. No, I need to bring it in, so it's like, how do I link the,
Can you hear net? Can you hear us?
I'm asking him right now. That voice, though.
That voice, though, with what? Is it coming through the channel you're listening to?
What setting did you do?
I'm asking them. For a sec. So, yes or no?
I'm now totally confused. Dude, Shaq, Azar, man, I love you, man, but can you give us a heads up about how you're actually listening to this? Are you listening to them or us? Like on when I say us, as in our stream or the whole stream?
Doesn't he said no? So what the hell does that mean?
He can't hear us.
For a second, I heard someone else. Okay, for a second, he heard someone else. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on 1 minute. Let me see if I can. That's picking up on the microphone. That's why. Instead of the
Okay.
actual... God fucking damn it. Okay.
I'm trying to hear you.
I'll do it. I'll get it done. I'm going to make your guys' voices spectacular. Just have to figure out how to broadcast.
Make you sound fabulous.
Dude, I used to cut hair. Seriously, I did. And I didn't because my mom does that, so I learned it from her. So it was just a skill I had. And I had no idea what gay was, really. And so I sat there and I like cut these motherfuckers' hair, right? And they would brush me on the cheek and I would punch them in the face. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want to take you on as a client anymore. And they were like, oh, I thought it was cool, baby. I was like, no. What? I didn't give you any indication. I cut your goddamn hair. Don't seductively touch me on my face, you sick pervert. What the fuck, man? Barbers used to be a fucking respectable job in this country. I'm not your hoe. Like, what the fuck happened? Is that a thing? I actually learned when I went to South Korea that 3 stripes on a barber pole means hooker. So I thought it was that. But it isn't. It's just these people presuming that I'm gay because I can cut hair. I was like, what? That's sexist. Everybody can cut hair. Doesn't mean you're gay or straight. It just means you can, cut hair. I mean,
in the military, there were guys cutting my hair, so.
Well, but here's the funny thing, right? Like hair, right, is it's calcium, right? You're cutting dead shit off of somebody. I think that's more metal than anything, man. I mean, that's fucking brutal. You're fucking taking the calcium off of somebody's head. Living cells and shit, you're just vroom, and you're fucking cutting that shit off, man. I mean, sounds pretty metal to me. I'm just saying, I don't know. Okay,
Yeah,
I just got an email.
They're making jokes right now.
I just got an email saying, I'm listening to both streams. Can I suck what? Lewis's cock? Who's Lewis? I don't know who Lewis is. Oh, Law! I guess they're beating you. D, they want to suck your cock.
Alright.
Wow, they really are going all the way for the cock.
Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah. I was saying it's not Lewis, it's Lost.
Yeah, they always keep asking how old is your cock thing. It's like.
Well,
really?
you know, when you have so many fans of butts, you know, Sarah, she's a pedophile, that's why.
I came back in.
Hey man.
Not many people watching at the moment, but you know, people will watch the recording.
I have a shit ton of people on Twitch who are popping in and out. In my average metric right now, it says that it's listing it as 4 is max, but it's actually 32 on normal. So
I'm a little upset with Monday Matt right now.
Why?
But can we not say that, but talk about how awesome you are for doing your work?
No, I have to talk about that, unfortunately, and I will talk about it again on my next stream. And I would be delighted if Matt could come on, and then we could both talk about it. But
okay, but first thing, because I'm streaming it on my stream too, I just want to say, okay, guys, anything, because I haven't fixed it to where everybody can hear the stream.
Okay.
This motherfucker is gonna talk, and he's gonna be awesome. Just assume that he's awesome. Don't even pay attention to it. Just listen to my reactions to it, and just assume that everything that he says is correct. And then, I know it sounds very anti-consumer, like these assholes, but he does a great job. And obviously, go follow that pass link. And,
keep talking for a minute. I'm
okay, he wants me to keep talking. One of the things that's interesting, he has a image that is strikingly similar to a design that I did back in 2001. That it's actually a T-shirt design that, if you guys want to, you can actually pick up at spreadshirt.mukia.com, because it's shilling. Obviously, I have to do that. Yeah. Well, everybody told me that, so I have to do shilling. So okay.
Yeah, Sam, go ahead then.
I'm still posting the link around. I'm trying to get some people in off of
yeah, it's kind of
IRC.
an impromptu stream. I just wanted to have some calm discussion after yesterday. It was kind of crazy.
Watch me talk about it. Alright, so hopefully people are coming in now from Deep Burgers and Fries and elsewhere. But yeah, so I'll go ahead.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and talk about this.
Yeah, you can say, screw you, bitches!
Yeah,
no, you said burgers and
they're
fries.
nice people.
Yeah, they're nice people. Yeah, they are.
So Monday Matt. So I watched Monday Matt's latest video. I've been out of the loop for a couple days, and he was talking about the Mark Taylor thing, and he actually made some good points. He said, "Oh, I support what he did because I think it's a wake-up call, and there's too much circle jerking." But he misrepresented the facts a little bit. The first thing is that he acts as if we got egg on our face because when the guy initially came in and said all that stuff, we freaked out. And it's like, yeah, that's true. But we also said multiple times over the rest of the entire stream,
yeah,
I want to see documents. I want to see documents. I don't believe you. It sounds too good to be true. That's great if it's true, but I want to see some documents. That was the first problem. I really wish that he had actually, you know, I don't know, maybe watched that part of it instead of cherry picking from context. Second part that I was a little bit upset with was later on he's saying, well, I support what he did because there's too much circle jerking and there's not enough stuff actually going on. My response to that, Matt, is why don't you actually take a look at what's going on? Because half the time it seems to me that you're completely out of touch with what's actually going on. You either don't know about what's going on or you don't care to actually promote any of the operations or projects or things that are going on. Instead, you prefer to talk about what you want to talk about. And that's totally fine, but don't just then turn around and say, oh, nothing's actually going on and no work's being done. That's the second time in the last 2 months that Mundane Matt has dissed people who are working on projects. The first time was when he sort of tried to claim that somehow IRC people wanted more of a claim to how much they contribute to Gamergate than other people who contribute to Gamergate, as if there's some kind of credibility war, which was an absolutely ridiculous thing to say, and totally was misrepresenting the facts then. You know,
I'm gonna let you finish in 1 second. I'm just gonna say, yo, D. Sound very familiar to what I just said about a couple hours ago?
Yeah.
Yep. I just want to point that out. Yes.
Anyway.
You're a man of my own heart with this. Keep preaching on, my brother.
Anyway, so, the first time around was when I showed up on a Sargon stream and I was mentioning to Sargon, hey, did you know about IRC? Did you know about all this stuff? And Sargon said, oh, well, isn't that the kind of unsung heroes of Gamergate? And I made the mistake of saying yes instead of saying, no, it's just ordinary people who are contributing in a different way by organizing on dig projects a little bit more cohesively than elsewhere. That doesn't mean they're contributing any more or any less than anyone else. It just means they're doing things differently, and most people don't know about it. So here's this to talk about. But Matt comes on the stream later, and you can still find the video of this, and turns around and says, oh, no, he was trying to claim that it was more than something else. Sargon shut him down on that. But the point is that this is the second time now that he's done this, or he's taken a pot shot at me, I guess. And, you know, I don't have any problem with you, Matt. I think that you're a great guy. I love your contributions and I like your videos. But I would really like it if you could come on a stream and clarify why you think it's okay to go out there and talk about circle jerking, but completely ignore all of the useful things that are going on. Yes, there is circle jerking, and yes, there is a problem with circle jerking. I will concede that. However, you completely ignore all of the useful things that are going on. It's like, well, Gamergate needs to swallow this bitter pill because Gamergate needs a wake-up call. This is, you know, this is part of the problem. What makes you think you know what Gamergate needs? Are you Gamergate? Am I Gamergate? No, it's just people. Stop telling people what they need and start contributing. What's the, you know, give me a project that you've contributed to in the last 2 weeks. I can give you projects I've contributed to. I did the entire write-up for Operation JS, which you probably don't even know about, which set the tone for the Al Jazeera debates before Hot Wheels and Brook were even on Al Jazeera. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Because I just sit here and circle jerk. Obviously, that's all I do. So, you know, I would really appreciate it, Mundane Matt, if you take a look at this video after the stream is over, and if you come on my stream, which I will be hosting in a couple of days. I haven't set an exact date down yet, but I'll make sure that I get it set down, because I would really, really like to know if you meant that the way I think that you meant that, or if that was if you were mistaken. Because if you're trying to tell me that all that's going on right now is circle jerking and there's almost nothing useful going on, I'm going to have to call bullshit, because that's absolutely ridiculous. So, you know, I hate to go after a quote-unquote e-celeb on anything, because I hate infighting more than anything. It's not constructive, it's not productive, and I prefer to focus on content creation and actually doing something than to deal with e-celeb fights. I was not a fan of talking about e-celeb fights when there was big infighting around the KLP stuff. I'm not a fan of it now. But, you know, if you're going to sit there and take pot shots at me, it seems like, or you know, it's not even that. Like, I don't even care what he says about me. I care more about the fact that it's like, you know, oh, Gamergate needs to swallow a bitter pill because there's too much circle jerking. No, actually, there isn't. And there's absolutely no
to stop working on this and kind of collaborate with you, because I feel that there's. Well, I just want to say one really quick thing. This sort of stuff builds up a lot of hostility. And before I know I'm sorry to do a Kanye West, before I let you finish, listen to him, because I know a lot of people
several times, and I said he makes some good
I'm saying
points,
for other people.
But...
I'm saying for other people. I'm saying other people to you, who are on my stream, who are now listening to you.
Yeah, well.
Listen to him, because you know here's the thing. You should listen to what he has to say, because there's very important information here. And I think that people skim over it because they'll feel like it's hot-headed or whatever. But seriously,
especially that incident with the council thing. And I
I'm saying, wait. I'm just finishing this off. Listen to him talk. Listen to him speak, because I had some people message me right now. Just trust me. Listen to him. he very great guy.
I'm sure I'm going to get flack for this, but I'm sure I'm going to get flack for this, and that's totally fine. Like I'll restate something. I don't actually care if Monday Matt or anybody else takes pot shots at me. I don't care about my own reputation. I've said that before. I really don't care. I care about continuing to root out ongoing corruption in the gaming media and the gaming industry as a whole, and continuing to root out and call out anti-gamers for trying to essentially wreck everything. That's the best possible explanation I have for it at this point, because that's what they've been doing. I care more about that than my own image or my own e-celeb status or whatever the hell else it is. So I have no problem with Monday Matt taking shots at me or us on the stream for freaking out prematurely, because we did do that. We did that, and then we tempered it by saying, no, wait a minute, I wish that he had hit on that, but he doesn't have to hit on that. His larger point was that there's a lot of circle jerking at Gamergate, and there's not a lot of productive stuff going on. That's half true. There is a lot of circle jerking, and I don't necessarily like that. But the idea that there's not any useful projects going on, it's like, okay, I mean, I get that not everybody uses 8chan, not everybody uses Reddit, and not everybody uses IRC. But the reality is that is where the projects are being organized. That's where it's occurring. At least some of it. The rest of it is being done on Skype in people's private groups. But there's at least 16 to 25 different private Skype groups of people digging on, sometimes on the same topic, sometimes on topics that they've picked out on their own. But all of those people are contributing in a meaningful way, even if they don't have a hashtag or an operation or anything obvious. That is active work and real content being done. Okay, this is not just a bunch of people coming on streams and making shit up and talking all day. People really are contributing. They are doing it through Skype. They are doing it through social media. They are doing it through 8chan, Reddit, and a host of other things in IRC. But there are real ongoing projects, ongoing digs, work on new sites like Start Button, by the way, that's going on. So to sit there and say that the only thing going on is circle jerking and Gamergate needs a wake-up call because there's not enough real work going on is completely ridiculous. There's plenty of real work going on. The problem is that the e-personalities like you, Matt, too often either don't know about it or don't bother to research it. You have a huge stream, you have tens of thousands of followers, and you have an open mic, and you are, without a doubt, one of the most, if not the most popular figure in Gamergate, because you've been there since the beginning. Yet all of this useful stuff is going on, and you almost never highlight it. You talk about it, in some cases, 2 or 3 days after the event happened. And I would even take a shot at Sargon and say that he does the same thing. That's the entire reason why I started doing streams in the first place, was because I felt like the existing streamers, the existing YouTubers, you know, the existing public face guys were not covering the stuff that actually mattered. Sure, they're going out there and they're attacking feminists and they're covering, you know, whatever the latest happening is, but they're not talking about all the work that's actually being done to forward the cause or to forward the cultural shift or to actually contribute anything. This is the problem I have. So once again, Matt, I extend an invitation to you, as has the Last Ride Anderdal, as has John Kelly, as has Shari Vegas, as has Drybones, as has pretty much everyone, to come on one of my streams and talk to me about why you seem to think that this stuff doesn't matter or why you won't cover it. If you just don't know about it, if you don't know where to look, that's fine. I will point you in the right direction. But please, stop sitting there and saying that nothing's going on and it's just circle jerking. That is a bold-faced lie, and I will take you to task on that any day, sir. So I'm waiting. I'm here. I'm having a stream next week. You can come to it if you want. I'll be around.
Yeah, I was just talking about this. Lisa has PM'd him several times. I've invited him like 5 times now, and he's never even answered. He answered me one time where he just said no, and that's about it. It would have also been courteous to actually link to the stream than actually just talking about it, but that's just me. Because he talked pretty much about us. I don't know what you guys feel about that, but that's just me.
I'm just trying to convey stuff to my Twitch followers. I totally respect the opinions that you got going out. I just want to say that I have something similar, but a little bit different, and just keep going. Yeah, I mean, even though I hate to say go with your feels.
This isn't go with my feels.
No. I'm gonna say like No, I'm talking about with it's the gut reaction, like intelligence mixed with gut. Please go on, because I think that you're saying some very important things that I agree with, just personally. I agree with. And I understand. Who's Murder Monday? Oh, sorry. No, Murder Monday is the other stream, dude. Sorry. That's another stream. No, I do 3 streams. I do 3 streams. Sorry, somebody was asking me. Murder Monday, 3 streams. I do Murder Monday, I do Friday Free Play, and I do Sunday Fun
Sending
Day.
out a tweet right
and
now.
I do
Yeah,
Sunday.
that too.
Yeah. So sorry about that. It's just because I'm trying to figure out this shit. My bad. This would actually go into Free Play, so my bad. Just give me 1 minute, because you guys want to. Trust me, you guys want to hear this. D, can you just do me a favor and link it back into the chat so that they can be a part of it?
Do you mean the YouTube?
The YouTube. Link them over to your YouTube channel so that they could be. I don't know why it's not doing it, but I'm gonna research it. But anyway, everything that you're saying right now with all this stuff, Monday Matt, all that, dude, I'm just saying, I agree with you.
I'm tweeting him right now because I know that he's up, and
Yeah,
maybe he'll show up. I doubt that he'll show up.
I don't agree. I don't agree on tweeting them, because guess what happens?
No, I'm going to tweet them.
Well, okay, that's
I'm
where
I'm going to be as in your face about this as I can be, because when you sit there and you shit on people who are doing actual work, I have a problem with that.
It's because
You
they're
know,
doing
we
it.
actually. I'm sorry.
I had to
let you get away with
spam. I
that.
had to spam on that freaking
It's a
CIS thing
business
on Twitter.
Hold on, wait. It's a business thing. So what they do is they do the same thing that SJWs do, and they make business for themselves. And I just don't want you guys.
You know what? I don't care about that.
that.
I don't have a problem with people who are making money on Gamergate. I don't. I know that there's an existential and ideological argument being made there.
No,
but
I
I don't have
mean,
a
but the
problem.
way that they do. But I
don't care. I don't care about that though. Like, I mean, look at Ralph. I mean, he
But
owns
he acknowledges
what he
the fact
says.
that he is a tabloid.
Yes, but
and
you don't
knows
have
how
to acknowledge it, okay? I don't think that that's a requirement, but that's not the problem here. The problem here, I don't care what they do personally, okay? Because I don't have a personal problem with Monday Matt. I actually like the guy, and I like most of his videos, unlike some people. But I do have a problem with consistent. I have a problem with consistent misrepresentation of the facts by e-celebs. We are now 3 months since the last time this kind of stuff happened, when we had really bad infighting, where we had e-celebs going out and saying, oh, it's all circle jerking, completely disregarding all the digs that were going on during that time, including the Solution 6 dig, which was
But you
still
just
active
shot
at the
yourself
time.
in the foot with that by
It's like-
agreeing that. I mean, but you.
How did I shoot myself in the foot by saying I don't have a personal problem with the guy? I have a problem with what he said, I don't have a problem with him.
No, I'm saying that you're talking about e-celebs, and then you kind of shoot yourself in the foot by actually a way that you address the e-celebrity that has been brought about by gamers.
I hate to use that. I hate to use that word. I really hate to use that word because I don't think that's a fair characterization. I mean, you know, the most generic term you could use is YouTuber, and you know, they're not e-celebs, okay? They're YouTubers. If you have a following of people, that doesn't make you a celebrity.
I just want to say to you, I don't want to be an asshole to you. I just
That's
want
the word that's being used.
You know, well, you know, when you're trying to talk to people, that's usually what it is. I'm saying that point just so that you can clarify, because here's the thing: when you have clarification, you delete the loopholes for assholes to actually come in and break into the parts. So that's what I want, you know, because I agree with you. That's the reason I'm doing it. Otherwise, people, you know, I mean, I fucking talked to Sarah Butts for like 8 hours. Just trust me on this, okay?
Did Trudeau delete his Twitter? Why can't I find him?
Her, please. Just anyway, that's a personal thing. But I agree with you wholeheartedly, and I just wanted to clear up anything that if anybody wanted to try to poke holes in.
Okay, seriously, did Trudeau? I'm sorry if I'm straying, you know, suddenly off topic.
Trudeau deleted it yesterday.
Why?
Well, I don't know either. We're trying to figure it out, but
they made a board about him. He's kind of like, but I don't understand why he.
What, KOP?
No, Trudeau.
Trudeau.
Why he delete? I was gonna include him in his tweet. I was like, this would be perfect because he's always trying to grind axes, and I was like, well, here you go. I'll give you some actual material, but freaking. No, like.
Yo, did you just see my stream?
The issue is,
1 second.
The issue is the misrepresentation of the facts. Like, I'm not going to let the gaming media and the SGW crowd represent the facts, and I'm not going to let people inside Gamergate misrepresent the facts any more than them. You can't just sit there and say that all that's going on is circle jerking when you are ignorant of at least 12 operations. You know, I say operations, but let's be honest. 12 digs, 12 projects directly related to or part of Gamergate that are ongoing right now, that have people contributing to them. I mean, what, for fuck's sake, what about the dig threads on 8chan? I mean, yeah, I get that 8chan was down, it just came back up, but what about the dig threads on 8chan? What about Baphomet? What I mean, when you know, you're sitting there saying circle jerking, you know, it's like you don't actually look at any of these things. They're not just circle jerking. There's material being posted, documents, you know, a hard physical stuff here. Okay?
Especially people are talking about in operations.
It's not
There's like
blogosphere
one
crap,
operation
though.
that I heard about.
I mean, yeah, well, you know, but the problem is, I get that part of the problem is that a lot of that stuff happens on the chans or on IRC, which most people don't use, or even on, you know, Kotaku in Action, which I guess most people don't use. So it's like, I mean, if you only use one thing,
they can't anymore.
Or you don't understand it, you might miss some of these things, and that's fine. But if you're not going to take an effort to learn how to use some of these things, or to be on these mediums where this stuff is happening, but you are going to sit there and say, oh, it's just circle jerking because that's what I see on Twitter, so that must be all that's going on, I'm going to call bullshit on that. And that I will allow Matt to clarify that if he comes on one of my streams or if he addresses this. He doesn't have to. He could completely ignore me, which, you know, he might do. But, you know, Matt, if you want to clarify that and that's not what you were saying, please do. But that sure is what it sounded like you said. And, like, I have no problem with you making the point that maybe there needs to be a wake-up call and people need to remobilize. I'm always calling for people to focus more on doing things with actual content and focus less on e-celebs and internal bullshit and, you know, what, you know, oh, God, Brianna Wu's getting sued? I mean, you know, that's important to an extent, but that's not, you know, that is not the long-term kind of stuff. That's not stuff like Start Button or Gamphy, if it's still alive, or any of the alternative sites that we would like to get going to replace the...
Roku.com, we actually have a site up, unlike everybody else. Nobody likes to talk about us.
Thank you, yeah.
Look, what is the problem? I actually fucking put up something, and nobody wants to goddamn use it. Well, tell me if you don't
give
like
me
it.
a link? The problem might be that people don't know about it.
No, people do. I put it out there, and the problem is that people were presenting with an alternative fucking option. No, I actually did the track back. You might not have, but other people did.
Yeah.
And it was just like it got presented to them, and they saw I developed the metric system. I told them what was going to be in place, and I don't have a pair of tits. So, sorry.
yeah. Everyone's like pissed off about Base Gamer. It's like they don't want to donate to that.
I had
see,
people
that's
tell
another
me,
problem.
I had people tell me. No, here's the thing. I had people sit there and tell me they were like,
I got something to say about that too.
Sorry. They said, I'm sorry, Michael. Like I want to donate to you, but I can't because I'm afraid that I'm locked into Base Gamer and I'm gonna have to double down. And I was like, well, how much did you put? And they were like, well, I almost put $1,000 in. And I was like,
whoa, that's a lot.
I was like, okay, that wasn't just one. I had 5.
You know, you were only doing like $5,000. Am I correct?
And that was for 3,000. That was for 3,000. That was for 3 months of work. I was going to drop every single one of my jobs to do that wholeheartedly, and also take that money and hire a team specific for doing that stuff. I mean, it was just like I had it broken down. I just look. Here's the thing: if Base Gamer gets funded, I'm drunk right now, and I'm just gonna say my drunk opinion is I will feel like Gamergate has failed. You know why? Because they helped build another website that basically supports the idea of native advertising, which is actually directly put into the Indiegogo, right? Which we've been fighting.
Well, people are debating about this, and technically it hasn't yet been funded to the max yet, so...
That's the problem. It hasn't been funded to the max yet, but it's almost 90%. So all of you guys who sit there and are defending, I mean, I've actually had so many.
I just don't want the infighting and all this bullshit happening. That's why, because if we do that, she becomes another literally loot.
Okay, yeah, but about the base game.
She's already done it.
This is another thing that's really stupid. I think the whole base gamer thing is stupid. The entire controversy surrounding the base gamer thing is stupid. And the reason that it's stupid is because if you don't trust the person, don't fucking donate to them and give them more publicity by calling them out as shady. I get that people, have the ethical concern, and I get that the ethical concern is there, and I agree. I think base gamer is shady as fuck, and I do not agree with what they're doing.
The only reason why they had limiting of funding was because people called them out on it.
Well, it's seriously, like when you waste time fighting internally with shit like that. Think about how much effort has been devoted to people covering base gamers.
That would actually give them an excuse to fling more, the SJWs to fling more ammo at us. That, oh, you see that? They're harassing a woman. And that's the issue that can come around if they find out about it.
No. Yeah, well, here's the issue.
Here's the thing is...
I'm not going to... You know what? I have... Let me just say this. I have other people who are looking at it with their trackers and actually looking at on an SEO level, and the people who are linking it to on an SEO level. I'm just saying, for me, you guys should disengage and not involve yourself. Because guess what? You're not going to be building the utopia that you think you are. Where you're going to be building is a poorly run version of everything you've been fighting for. And as much as I want base gamer to work, as much as I supported it in the beginning, I found out some stuff, and I'm not going to go into it, but that's why I made Mukyo.com.
Okay, look,
because I found out some shit that I think that you guys should fucking just realize offhand. And other people have messaged me about. I've had a flood of emails about this too, and I'm like, I know.
But
here's a problem.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Why is this even a thing still? Like, this is what I don't get. The amount of time that has been devoted, talking about the base gamer, just even talking about the base gamer controversy, people talking about it on Twitter and everywhere else, the amount of time that people have devoted to that. What if you devoted that to digging? Okay? What if you had devoted that to something real? What if you had devoted that to creating your own version of base gamer if you don't like it? Instead of talking about it, if you don't trust the person, don't promote them by talking about them, which it doesn't matter how controversial they are. If you talk about it, you're going to give them more attention and don't fund them. It's that simple. I don't understand why this is even a thing.
You have to give respect to those people, because I've had several people who are now who were alternatively doing the money thing, but now they're actually doing the work, doing the building for Mukyo.com. And I'm just gonna say, these are people that I inherently trust from working.
I really want to link to that, because I
know that Jenny is experienced.
But here's the thing too. What I want to say is that I might not have the answers you're looking for either. I might be the worst thing for you, and I'm sorry for that. This is just something that I'm trying to do, because me personally, I think that this is the thing, it's me personally, and the people who associate with me, who want this, that will help fix it. Giving accountability to the people who do reviews, giving the ideas of these people, notifying everybody who these people are, that's my thing. I mean, base gamer, honestly, everybody doesn't know what they're going to do. And you know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, because they don't really have that down. And so, you know what? I don't want to shit on them too much. I'm just going to say, I don't know. You don't know. We'll see how it happens.
Jenny's like the only one that actually tried to help us, tried to, talk to the media a little bit.
Or who?
Jenny Bargera.
What are you talking about? I've tried... Wait a minute. The whole
she actually got on. She got on a few.
The whole reason why you guys have Japanese people popping up in things is because of me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who is base nerd? All right, well, whatever. Look, here's the thing.
No, I'm seriously. No, really. I'm the one who actually sent all that shit to the Japanese media. Yeah, I fucking work in that sphere. That's my job. I've been telling that to everybody for almost like 3 months. Like, I've been the one who's like, hey, guys, this is what's going on. Like, they asked me every single time, and they thought it was a goddamn joke. They didn't even realize it's not their fucking side. Like, I tried to tell them to look at it sorry.
Objectively?
No, it's just... sorry. I've been drinking, so it's just when I feel that.
It happens, dude.
It makes me upset because, you know, I've tried so hard for the gaming community, and I feel like I got shitted on for it, and it's just like, you know what? That's the thing. I'm still making Mukio.com. I didn't get funded, but I'm going to still fucking do it. And I'm going to make sure that that tool, even for the people who said, you know what, fuck Mukio.com, I'm not going to fund it, I'm going to make that tool for them too. Because, you know what? Every single person who is a gamer needs a tool to help them understand what's going on with Metacritic. Because Metacritic is fucked.
You know, you actually did a pretty good job with the idea of creating, you know, a review of metas with reviewing reviewers. It was actually a pretty nice idea. That's a concept that people should probably look into.
But here's the thing, though. If you want to say the things I did wrong, I even opened up the forums. You know, I'm totally open, man. Like, just tell me what I did wrong. I'll fucking try to fix it for you guys.
I don't know.
I've already lost about 4K.
That sucks, man.
I don't mind. No, it doesn't suck. You know what it is?
What?
It proves the fact that gamers are more important. The fact that I could sit there and go, you know what? Gamers are more important. It's not that for me it proves it or anything. It's the fact that gamers are more important because it's not just me. There's other people who have done the same exact thing, and they're sitting there and they're going, you know what? I feel the same way. I'm going to do the same exact thing. And every time somebody does that, guess what happens? The gaming industry gets stronger for the gamers. And that is something you should look at.
Okay, so you created Mukio.com, right?
Yeah, and it can be totally shit too. Everybody, I'm sorry.
Okay, do you want the cold water? Because I will give you the cold water, and I'll tell you exactly what you did wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
And how to fix it. Are you sure you want to hear this?
Oh, yeah,
you're not going to agree with me. Okay, I won't.
Okay.
Here's what you did wrong. Nobody knows this site exists. You did a piss poor job of promoting it, and I'm not the only one. I'm not just saying that. I can say intrinsically, nobody has any fucking idea this exists. The format, the layout, and the setup is extraordinarily good. In fact, I would say this is probably one of the best things I've seen produced so far. But I had no idea until today that it existed. That's what you fucked up on.
Okay, so okay, cool. Okay, I get it. Okay, how do you think it would be better? Not because now I'm not going to do the funny thing or any of that shit. I'm going to be putting it out of my own pocket. How do I give that tool to people? Like I do,
just gotta promote the shit out of it. It's that simple.
like,
you just talk to people. You just reach out like you did to me. You started on Reddit, which I actually read.
Ralph actually talked about it a little bit. People just didn't fucking care. They just want to focus on that shit. And
we'll get it going. We'll get it going. The other issue is that I'm seeing like
I'll tell you what, dude. I can try to shill this shit for free.
No. Like here's the thing.
You need to make some new posts because there's no new posts.
Also, one of the things that I want everybody to recognize. Okay, so they were telling that's honest criticism. Do you hear what everybody just said? Yeah. That's honest criticism. That's your lifeblood, man. Respect the fact that people just sat there and said, these are the things that are wrong with it. You didn't have it up to date. You didn't update the profile. You didn't go through about it in the way that we recognize.
And you need to update and post more content.
That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
I actually try to post. I did the Chris Clue thing, and I seriously got swamped with another project. That's why I've been trying to actually do that.
You could use more contributors probably, because you can't. The thing is, you can't do it all yourself.
Yeah, you can't do it alone.
No, I actually just interviewed 8 other people.
Have you talked to John Kelly? Because he might be more than willing to work for you.
The people that I just want to say this right now. The people who are potentially working on the site do not want to be named because they've already had massive issues.
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people.
I think that you guys understand what I'm talking about. People had certain things happen, and that's the thing too. Gamergate understands that we don't.
Yes.
Yeah. We understand we don't talk about that stuff. So because the FBI is right, and you don't indulge. So
The FBI hasn't arrested us yet, so they technically don't know who did it.
well, I've already had people actually linking off to people who've attacked my site. So fuck those guys. I mean, fuck them. Seriously, I don't give a fuck. If they get fucked over because of their shit, no. That's the FBI to decide. They fucking attacked me. I've been doing nothing terrible. You know what they do? They sit there, they attack me for supporting Ralph. And supporting other people who do.
You know what? I actually had to agree with Ralph on one thing about the Brianna Wu incident with the house. Technically, what she did was illegal. But Ralph couldn't afford the lawyer.
Oh, you're in a gray zone.
Yeah, because technically it was like one person said, it was actual tabloid journalism.
Well, I'm trying to bring
if I post Tom Cruise's house, would that technically make me a stalker?
No. That's the thing. People don't. Hold on. One sec. I'm gonna tell people in my Twitch stream to come over to this stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some people on Skype to show for us. No, but I mean the only thing that you did there is I would say you just need maybe more contributors, and I can certainly help get you some people if you need people. I know John Kelly might do it. I know a few other people on Skype. I mean, I would love to contribute to one of these sites. At some point, I plan on actively, working on one of these sites. The main issue has just been real life for me right now. I have enough time to dig and do things of that nature, and I have enough time to occasionally do streams. I haven't had enough time to do that plus more. So that's a future plan, but at the moment I cannot. I'm too inconsistent. Like there'd be no point in having me around. People keep asking me when I'm even gonna do a stream again, and I've been traveling for the better part of a month and a half. So still not home. Still not able to really do anything. So that kind of sucks. Where was I gonna? Oh, right. Use
Nerd. Yes. Say
Sorry,
something,
guys.
Nerd.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to because I have more people on the Twitch. I'm gonna actually try to get that going. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, I think that you guys understand the idea that I have with all this, and I mean that's the thing is the one thing with Gamergate, though, right, is that we all are able to manage different opinions, right? Very strong though, very strong different opinions, and I think that is the lifeblood of us. We are a network of people who can think differently, but at the same time understand how other people are thinking. And as somebody who is actually going into a degree in the psychological field, I wish that was a thing that was normal. It isn't, you know what I mean? And I would hope, eventually, that people would take their time, look at this, and go, holy shit, man. These were people who brought all their ideology together, even though they had different, main issues.
Yeah.
And joined in the community because it's almost like a building block sort of thing.
Communists and capitalists together fighting against an evil that never.
No. It's not communists and capitalists. Fuck that. Because we're all capitalists at this point. These people are commies. Fuck that.
Yeah,
and
but the only difference is
but these guys
the communists actually agree with us that they're doing it the wrong way. We actually talked to a communist about it. It's like, yeah, these people are really doing it the wrong way.
Base Nerd, did you want to say something?
I'm pretty sure all my shit's broken, so if you can't hear me, then no.
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Not that
Yeah,
broken.
actually, I was kind of curious into the Matt stuff. I kind of missed the beginning of the stream, and Monday and Matt and I, we've kind of had a couple spats, but you know, he's not like a terrible person or anything. It's just
I
don't
also
even
had
know
no
who
problem
he
with
is.
him.
Really, I really don't know why he.
I don't have an
I-
issue with Matt either, per
I
se.
like him as a person, and I like a lot of his videos. I just
Yeah,
think
same
that
here.
twice now in a row he has said stuff without researching it. And this is the
It's
second
just
time,
one time a couple of people on a
we're
stream kind of got upset
talking
with
about
him, and I had to, tell people, look, this guy actually, tried to defend, 4chan when it went to 8chan for Christ's sakes, and everyone was like pissed off about him.
Yep. Okay. Then sorry. Then I must have misheard. I thought that it sounded to me when I first joined that there was a lot of people dogpiling on Matt, and
No, I am calling him out though for something that he said. He said a couple things. One thing that was directed at me, but he said something else that was not directed at anybody, but was completely. If he meant it, if he meant it the way that I think he did, and he'll have to clarify this at some point, it was completely, fucking off base and just blatantly not true. Which was where he said, "Oh." In his latest video, which you can watch, where he says that Gamergate needs a wake-up call because it's just circle jerking and nothing is being done, that's completely untrue because stuff has been getting done all along. If you don't take the time to educate yourself about the things that are going on, about the active projects that people are working on, and then you choose to go out there and pretend that those people don't exist and their contributions don't exist, then that's bullshit, and I'm going to call you out on it. So that is why I was getting after Matt. But no, I don't have any problem with the guy, and I think that most of the stuff that he does is really great. This is just the second time that he's done something like this. He did it once when I was on a Sargon stream. Seemed to imply that people that use IRC somehow were wanting more credit than other people. Didn't really appreciate that. So since he's gone out of his way to do this again, I thought I would just call him out. And so yeah, I mean, I've invited him also to come on one of my streams or come talk to me. I mean, shit, Matt, if you're up, come in here right now and I'll talk to you about it.
I'm kind of curious as to which. Can you point me at least in the direction of the network that you're on? Which IRC network? I'm on a couple. I also lurk Gamergazi because I like to see both sides of the argument. So
I used to lurk Gamergazi, but the thing is that ever since their IRC got spammed so many times, among other things, they don't really talk about too much stuff in there anymore. They still do sometimes, but Zoe and Wu and them are more careful now, I think, and talk about stuff in private. But I don't know that. I thought that they had gone completely private with all the sensitive stuff, and then 2 weeks ago they said some really stupid shit again in the public IRC like it didn't matter. So maybe they're dumber than I give them credit for. But
yeah,
you never know. But I'm on.
They kind of upset the artist community on Patreon.
I'm on the Ryzon network. I've used Freenode in the past, but I don't know about any of the Gamergate stuff that's on.
Right now, I'm using a Kiwi IRC thing.
Kiwi IRC is a client.
That's a client. That's
it's a client, but it's free.
I think it's the SMU network, whatever the fuck that Reddit thing is called. The icon, their little.
Well, is it a channel or is it a? It's either there's a difference because
Ryzon.
It's
on the Ryzon.
Okay, so it's a channel. See, Ryzon's a network. SMU is a channel.
I think that there's also SNUnet, which is a it's not where Ghazi's normally hosted. Ghazi's pretty much on a on that Ryzen. No, wait.
Yes, Ghazi is on Ryzen, if I remember correctly. But no, the networks I'm on are HN, or not the networks, God, now I've made the same mistake. The channels that I'm on are HN, Burgers and Fries, Gamergate.me, Kotaku in Action. I also go to The Happening, which is a bunch of poll guys, and they're really hilarious to hang out with. And anytime there's breaking news, it's actually a nice place to go. The Happening is a really good IRC for when there's breaking news. But yeah, I mean, be prepared for a full poll because that's what it is. So, but
okay, I just have to say, be prepared for full poll.
As in
sounds like
political.
you're going into a gay porn, just a little bit.
Oh no! I meant be prepared for the anti-Jew memes and people saying it unironically and yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we're right now ATN's debating whether or not we should, talk about Full Macintosh by telling everybody that he is anti-Israel or anti-Semitic.
Yeah, absolutely we should, because and this was actually an operation that's ongoing right now.
I know. We're still debating about this, whether or not we should or we should not, because people are like saying, "Oh, we're stupid." Oh, and
no,
it's kind of like
it's going forward. It's just a question of whether people, who's going to contribute to it or who's not. But as far as what I mean with what's going forward, why is there CP on Gamergate? Oh wait, no, this is on B. Hot Wheels, clean up B, please. No. What was I going to say?
How you doing, buddy?
Completely forgot what I was.
Hey, John.
Hey. What you guys talking about? I was tuning in.
Just
half trying to pay
the
attention
usual fun BS. I'm trying to remember what I was going to say because it was important, but I don't remember. The Macintosh anti-Semitic stuff. Yes. Yep. People absolutely are going to send in a
complaints
to the Intel. Mainly, it's aimed at Intel and Intel's Israeli investors, and their investments in Israel because they have a lot of partnerships with interest in Israel. And the issue is that they've now, of course, partnered with Feminist Frequency to promote diversity and women in games. But in so doing, they've promoted with a blatant anti-Semite law. With a blatant anti-Semite, and so yes, no, that is definitely going to be sent in. Emails have already been sent, more will be coming to Intel and to their partners, letting them know that hey, just so you know, you're partnering with an anti-Semite. And when we send those emails, we're including copies of his comments.
I would say anti-Israel.
He's an anti-Semite. He's anti-Jewish. The thing that you don't know about Macintosh is that he was a full-tier, dyed-in-the-wool Alex Jones guy a few years ago.
Conspiracy theorist.
Chemtrails and everything.
Yep.
And the thing about him is that most people are like debating whether or not he's anti-Israel or anti-Semitic, or whether we should
He's anti-Semitic. Like, I can absolutely tell you that he's anti-Semitic. He's anti-Semitic, and the worst part is that he switched sides politically to try and justify his bigotry, basically. And this is something I see a lot with people from the SJW side, is that they're still bigots, but they're just secretly feel like because they're SJWs they can get away with whatever they want.
Which is kind of crazy too.
Yeah. So no, he's an anti-Semite. He hasn't, you'll notice that he has not once apologized for any of those comments, ever.
Yikes.
So I don't see why other people, like, for example, Bill Cosby, can be held to account for stuff that he did years and years and years ago, but comments that Macintosh made only a few years ago that were very, very, very nasty comments, somehow, because he's an SJW, he doesn't get criticized for saying that. But if God forbid Rush Limbaugh or a white Republican said that they hate the Jews and they think the Jews control the world, can you imagine that? I mean, but this is the problem. This is this bullshit double standard. It's like, oh, it's okay to be a racist, bigot, homophobe, anti-trans, anti-everything, anti-humanist if you're an SJW or if you're a feminist. It doesn't matter, how privileged you actually are, just as long as you're with the one side. So yeah, I'm absolutely I'm on the attack on that, and other people are on the attack.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely.
And people are like debating this, whether or not we shouldn't do this, but it's like
I don't think there's any debate there. How do you not?
I know. It's like I'm upset because they're giving me a face. I'm giving myself the face palm here with these people making these arguments, going like. And
I just want to say,
this
you guys
guy actually said this shit. We actually have the evidence that he said this shit.
I just want to say my listenership can actually now finally after me working through technical difficulties and everything, they should be able to hear you. It seems too loud and somewhat echoey. This is the best way I can do it.
That's happening from I don't know what it is.
It's happening. I'm sorry that I couldn't get Smash Bros.
It's coming
thing
from
in
your
there.
speakers. If you mute yourself, it'll be fine.
If I mute myself,
Yeah, just mute yourself when you're not talking. When you're to talk, just
Yeah,
mute yourself.
yeah, yeah.
That'll be fine.
Exactly. So that being said, no, the other stuff that I wanted to say, though, while I'm still in rant mode, besides the Macintosh stuff, I already talked about the Mundane Matt stuff. I want to talk to Mundane Matt. I want to talk to Mundane Matt on the air and behind the scenes, because I think maybe I'm being a little bit unfair here, but I really do want to talk to him and see, what he actually, how much he actually knows about, as word operations and
What
projects
we're
and
doing
other
in
things.
Gamergate.
Yeah, what people are actually doing as opposed to all the circle jerk. Because I want to see, does he actually know about this stuff and he disregarded it, or does he only look at Twitter and that's all he knows
Does he know about the incident that happened to Lizzie? That's the question.
See, I don't know if he knows about, I don't know what the guy actually knows about or doesn't know about. So I'm not gonna.
Because I'm still pissed off. Because I know that guy was a GNA.
But I'm not at all upset with Matt where he says, people on the stream shouldn't have been jumping the gun. Yeah, we absolutely did freak out and, said it's happening and so on and so forth, told everybody it was happening. We did, I will say, to our credit, and maybe I shouldn't say this, but to our credit, we did say immediately after that, Saucer, documents, and we specifically set up the Friday stream so that it would be about either the guy is a fake or he tells the truth and he shows up with actual hard evidence. That was the whole point, and we spent multiple times throughout that entire broadcast saying this would be great if it's true, but I need to see proof. I want court documents, I want this, I want that. We had a list. Okay, so it's not like we sat there the entire time freaking out.
I knew the guy was faking it because a lot of people were confirming that this guy had fake.
Suspicious as fuck because it was too good to be true. It was too good to be true from the moment I heard it.
If I can interrupt, I haven't watched the full Monday Matt video yet, so I cannot comment on Matt's criticisms.
I'll give it to you right now.
No, I have it up.
Okay.
I've watched it halfway through. I haven't watched the full thing. After
most of the stuff is in the first part.
Gotcha.
I don't know
I'm
if
not going
it's
to comment on it now. I'll wait until we do the stream next week.
Yeah.
What I will say about it is about this whole thing is that the points being raised here, they're not really what the story is. The story is some attention-seeking douchebag, frankly, lied to get attention and publicity and made stuff up, possibly stuff that Brianna Wu could sue him for. Whether or not the case would hold up in court is another story. And yeah, this is a guy who comes out, has a YouTube page, has a link right on his profile asking people to buy him stuff, gets a bunch of followers and a lot of attention, and all stemming from a lie. There's an issue, there's a motive to his actions that is clear to me. And that's the bigger story. It doesn't matter what he was trying to prove or what results came from it. I don't believe
he was trying to get attention.
Yes.
Okay, I know you guys can't hear me on the normal side when I'm actually talking to my stream, but yes, those are all good points that have happened. He was publicly dick-sucking for attention, and we all know this now. So,
yeah. That's all I can really say on this at this present time. For the more nuanced points, I'm going to have to watch the video and comment on it then. I do hope Matt is there on the stream then. We'll definitely send him an invite.
Well, the issue is he doesn't make bad points, but there's a couple things with this, like what I've said before. The first thing is when he seems to imply that we boldface gave the guy a blank check. No, we didn't. When the guy first came in, we all freaked out like little girls naturally. But we immediately tempered that by saying, hey, I need to see proof. And we said that multiple times throughout it. And we even set up a separate stream on Friday for him to provide proof. We did not go out there and go out on a limb and say, yeah, you know what, I believe you, it sounds legitimate, sure, on and so forth. It was, it sounds great, but until I see court documents, that's a hell of a claim to make. And I've heard this claim made before. There was a guy that came on Sargon stream 3 months ago and said the same thing, and it was fake then. It's no less fake now. The next problem that I have with what Matt said, and I didn't actually address this earlier, was the fact that he sat there and seemed to imply that even though the guy did something really douchey, it was good because it's a wake-up call. And it's like, okay, I can see that angle and I understand, but here's the thing. Half of the entire point of Gamergate in the first place is calling people out who are liars because they are liars. Okay? So
you know what?
how can we, sit here and then this guy goes out and does a lie, but it's okay because he lied for the right reasons? That's the same exact shit as what we're standing up to. So I'm sorry, that's bullshit. And then of course,
I just want to say for one thing on that comment,
project stuff.
I have to say for me and the streamers who are like subbing this channel now that I finally fucking figured it out.
Oh, I'm glad you
Who
fixed
the
it.
fuck is he to goddamn tell us a
To be fair, Monday.
No. It's not to be fair. Who is he to say any?
He's had a lot of stupid fucking opinions. In fact, he was against the Kotaku.
Exactly.
The Kotaku. Sending emails and stuff. So like Matt was against that crap, and now he's.
Oh no, I'm not against Matt. I'm just saying in general. Who is he to tell anyone a fucking lesson?
I agree. I don't really like him very much, but I still watch his.
We should react accordingly. We should go. Who the fuck are you to tell any?
No, because that doesn't.
Matt has some.
How does that solve anything? That's the same exact kind of shit that's pissed me off in the past. Like, what are you gonna do?
Okay, here. You want to know how it solves something? It actually goes like this. This is what happens. We go, okay, we'll listen to you. We'll research it. We'll see if it's verifiable. If it's not verifiable, we'll call you out on your shit. And that's actually what we did. But he's trying to undermine the fact that we've all worked very, very hard in actually doing this and not being the fucking news media. As somebody who's a part of the news media, I have to say that this shit happens all the fucking goddamn time, and I'm goddamn sick of it. I don't want to see the people that I am now supporting do the same exact goddamn thing. And I've actually sat there, and as soon as I actually got the documents, I was like, this is Photoshop. I can tell you why. There's artifacting. I want to see what this guy has to say. And anybody who actually knows me knows that I fucking said that. So let's actually put this in perspective. This is undermining not only me, this is undermining you. This is undermining all of us. This is undermining anybody who actually has a decent sense of what it means to be a goddamn journalist. I've actually been a journalist, unlike half the people that everybody is angry at. I've been a journalist after anybody who's actually fucking been trying to do it right now. And I'm going to say this. People do this all the time. It's not anything new. Temper yourself to it. Because if we start jumping on this every single fucking time, we're going to be a broken piece of steel in fucking no time. And that's the legitimacy of it. We're not going to be a strong sword. We want to be a strong sword. You know why? Because being a strong sword benefits everybody. And also, if you fucking put as many fucking ions and shit into the same exact sword, you're going to make it stronger. When you start doing things that deplete that, you're going to fuck everybody. Can we all say that this guy's an asshole? Yes. Can we all say he did something wrong? Yes. But can we also debate the fact that he did something that was useful? No, we can't, because people have different opinions. And I'm going to say, just from my opinion, he did something that was totally douchey, who should have never had any opinion brought to him. And guess what? Fuck you. I lived in Japan. They'll extradite your ass. Stop trying to fucking hide behind your fucking little wall, you stupid, insignificant prick.
Yeah.
Drop the mic. Hit the bait.
I can't say I necessarily agree with what you just said.
That's fine.
But I do feel
agree
like
with your point to disagree, but I just want to say that's my own opinion. Everybody else can disagree.
Yeah, I want to talk to you. Like, I'm going to reserve going that far, because I want to talk to the guy, and until I talk to him and I get a. This is the thing. I've never actually been able to talk to Matt before. Not on a stream, not on Twitter, not anywhere. Not behind the scenes, not in front of the scene. The guy has never talked to me. I have wanted to talk to the guy for several months because I've wanted to find out if maybe he says some of the stuff he says because he's just not aware of certain things. That I have seen that happen before. There's nothing wrong with that. I would like to get a better sense of what he thinks before I go out there and say, well, yeah, before I go out there and I say, oh, you're just this, you're just that, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Whoa,
Like,
come on,
just don't,
whoa.
like I don't want to lean on Matt too hard, but Matt says a lot of dumb shit. So like.
So that's forgivable?
It's not forgivable, but.
I think that perhaps that you know, maybe he's also a flawed human in that he says stupid shit, and look at his, like, he has an entire series of WTF, what the fuck, and then he goes into some sort of like conspiratorial like bullshit, like oh, WTF Intel, go look through any of his posts.
The flappening.
WTF. Yeah, what's going on sort of bullshit, and it's just like clickbait shit, but YouTube style. It's like, dude,
you know, that's the only way to get views, though. That's the thing.
Wait, are you trying to?
No, it isn't. I watch a lot of
mic.
YouTube videos, and that is not the only way to get YouTube clicks. It's just his style. He just decided to adopt that clickbait style, and I think that's fucking bullshit. I think it's fucking stupid.
Well, he lost half of his viewers. I mean, his viewership was. If you look at where his viewership's gone in the last couple months.
Let's put it this way. Back
so it's
then,
not exactly working.
I remembered back then he used to, like he said, he used to. His old videos from many years back. I used to remember about the one about Anita Sarkeesian that he really hated her. He honestly hated. He honestly hated
He still
Anita.
does.
He still does, and the fact is that he used
Well,
to do
Anita
the whole.
deserves to be hated. She's not a very good person.
We realize that now after the media defended her so greatly.
I felt like they would be betraying their own if they didn't. Besides all the financial.
You guys have no goddamn clue. Seriously, dude. I mean, come on. Think about where's Anita's position. Where is she located?
She's a critic. She's a culture critic. As they should
Where
claim.
is she It's not about what she does. It's about where she's located.
She's the self-branded head of feminism.
California.
Where is she fucking located?
San Diego.
Yeah,
San Francisco.
San Francisco. She has her office there. I've been to it. God damn, motherfuckers! You want to make an enemy of somebody? At least do the intel so you know where to attack.
Do the research.
Look, here's the thing. She puts herself up in a situation where she is located in San Francisco. She's not located there all the time. That's actually one of the things that people get on her about. Other charity, people who actually donate money to women's causes, who actually realize that, have put her on blast. So those are things that you should actually realize. Because what she does, she makes her home in San Francisco, right? She puts it in this kind of like blank office building. She takes not only the proceedings of the funding, but she takes the tax money. And you guys don't even look at it. You look at her other shit. No.
HN actually did the research on that one. Right now they're talking about reporting
but
IRS.
here's the thing, though. I work in this business. I have to know where people do things. So what I'm trying to tell people without breaking my own fucking contracts is very simple. Figure out where the source of the snake's head is and cut it off.
Mike, hold on a minute. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but your statements could be taken out. I got muted for a second. So let me go. I know what you're saying, but your statements could be coming out of context, and you are saying things that are a bit hyperbolic. When it comes to Anita Sarkeesian, really, she has one modus operandi: bait, then alienate. Basically, get a rise out of the public, inspire outrage, then go dark. Bait.
That's 3. She has 3 of those, and you don't know it. I'm just saying 3.
She basically hides as well. She basically hides.
But what she does is she has her own, she learned it from Macintosh. You guys don't seem to understand. It's like Macintosh actually taught her this because he's doing that to her. And here's the thing you guys don't know about. She had a falling out with Macintosh with a little bit of that shit. Nobody wants to talk about that shit. And
Really?
yeah, it's happening. But they fucking yeah. So I'm gonna fucking break your balls on that shit. If you look
I want to
hard
see it.
enough,
I really
then
like.
look, then
I hear it,
research
but-
because I'm not jeopardizing my goddamn job.
Mike, before you continue, is this something you can cite with a source?
I can. All right, hold on. Let me see if it's gonna fuck me or not.
Even if you do it anonymously, like send it to me.
No,
Hold
well,
on,
because
hold
here's
on
the
a minute.
thing.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
Guys,
Here's the
guys,
thing.
hold
The
on.
problem is that I've already got myself in trouble twice. If I do this again, I'm fucked. So let me see if there's anything that I
You
can
don't
do.
have to
Wait,
disclose
Mike,
anything.
Mike, I think you should. I think you realize something right. Hold on. Mike, saying this for your own good. You need to get off the stream because you're drunk. You're frustrated.
Yeah.
You're drunk. You're flustered.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying this to be mean or to silence you. I'm saying this because I don't think you know exactly the implications of what you're doing here for your own sake, not for
Yeah,
supposedly
and
the sake.
I do agree.
And
I believe that John is correct.
Okay, look, here's the thing. You know what? I won't say anything anymore. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, good.
It's fine. Okay.
We'll just
You know
skip that
what?
one.
You guys go
You don't have
on.
to disclose
Let
anything.
me.
Anything.
You know what? If I find anything that's relevant, let me hold on. Let me.
Mike,
let me
Mike,
look at my
hold on.
topic list. Let me look at my topic list.
John's being a
If there's
good
anything
guy.
on that I can't talk about, then that's fine. And you know what? I'm actually, you're right. I'm not gonna say anything else now because you're very much right. I think I stepped a little too much out of my bounds, and I'm hot-headed about it because I'm pissed off. So I'll do that. But honestly, guys, just keep doing what I have to say is keep doing what you're doing because you're on the right track. Okay, that's fair. That's fair to say, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna listen. That's it. All right.
Okay, good.
I want to hear what you have to say, but like it's not the right place to do it here.
Yeah,
We'll
because
do it later.
there's
We'll
a
do
lot
it
of people
later.
that could probably be watching this stream and reporting to other
It would
people
be a
about
bad
the
idea,
stream.
but I totally
All
want to
10
hear what
people.
it is. But
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. When there was 100-something people, I actually had 4 or 5 contacts on email, and I was just like, well, then fucking fix it. That was my reply. But you know what? I just said something, and I'm not going to repeat it because, yeah. But anyway, so yeah, no.
you're good, dude. I like you.
Yeah, you're fighting the good fight just
Well, there's some.
forever.
Mike Cernovich is tweeting out some stuff right now about the Bianchi case. Well, it's about Aaron. I cannot pronounce the guy's name. Let's just say Aaron Bianchi. The guy that
wrote the Zoe post.
Yes. And apparently either she's sued him or some, I don't know. But he's tweeting out some of the stuff and some court documents from a hearing they had today regarding that. And supposedly the guy, unfortunately, is in pretty hot water, probably is going to get fucked. And so Mike is upset about that, and other people are upset about that. But to get back on topic, the mundane Matt stuff, like, I mean, I really just want to talk to him. I really just want to talk to him. Honestly, I want to talk to him. Because I feel like he is saying some stuff that is coming from an uninformed position on certain things. And I feel like if I could just say, hey, did you know that this existed? I mean, you know, maybe that would help. But I'm not trying to start an E-Celeb war. I'm not trying to start an E-Celeb fight. I don't care what he says about me personally or anybody here. You know, I just, you know, I'm going to call bullshit when people say stuff that's not true. And when you sit there and you say, oh, Gamergate is all just circle jerking right now, that's completely bullshit. Yeah, there's a lot of circle jerking, and I recognize that you made a very good point saying what you did about people needing to wake up and work more on projects, because I dare say I always want more help. I always want more people working on projects. I want more people helping on the projects that I'm working on too. But, you know, the way that you said that, and also the fact that you're basically saying well, it's okay to go out and lie as long as it's for a good cause. That's the same exact thing that the other side has been saying all along, basically, is we don't have any problem with corruption and lying as long as it's for a good cause that we believe in. So are we now going to say that Mark Taylor was totally okay what he did because Gamergate needs a wake-up call to stop circle jerking and needs to know better than to jump on things, even though he completely lied and made up shit and wasted people's time, but it's okay because it was done for a good reason? So he claims. Are we now just going to say that? Because if we're going to say that, we're no better than the other side. And
Not only that, Zan,
then maybe it really is time to walk away.
Not only that, Zan, but also if you want to take this ends justify the means attitude, it doesn't apply here because there's plenty of examples. Yeah, there's plenty of examples where this has happened, where someone said information that wasn't verifiable, whether it be because it was a lie, a fabrication, or because someone got something wrong, or because someone didn't do the research, or something along those lines. And he could have easily made like an article or a tweet longer, or even just got a bunch of archived links of this happening and post up there and say, hey guys, you guys need to straighten your shit out, and made his point that way instead of relying on disinformation.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is it's like it was straight up disinfo. It was, crap, and you wasted everybody's time. I mean, and I don't care why you did it. I know that you're going to claim it's a stunt now, but guess what? If I had just trolled everybody and I wanted to retain some level of credibility, I would do the same exact fucking thing. Okay? But the point is that your credibility is gone. You lied about something very serious, which is legal charges on another person. Okay? The other thing is that as much as we don't like Brianna Wu or any of these other people, they are people too. We are talking about people's lives and their freedom being deprived when it comes to legal matters. You cannot just go out there and make shit up about possible court cases or lawsuits like that. And by the way, that is illegal to some extent, to do that, to make up shit about a court case that doesn't exist.
It isn't to some extent. It is full.
You're not supposed to do that.
It's a federal offense. It's a federal.
You're really not supposed to do shit like that. You're not. This is like impersonating a police officer. You don't make up a court case that doesn't exist. I'm not really sure about the legality of that, so much as I'm sure that it is a very good way to get sued. You could get sued by Brianna Wu now.
Follow,
she'd be well within her rights
him
to
on
sue you.
Twitter because seriously,
I unfollowed him today.
No, I mean you. I mean everybody should be following you on Twitter because.
No, I'm gonna cut you off right there, Mike.
You don't have to shill for me.
No, I'm not shilling for you. I'm saying for the topics of discussion, because when you have relevant conversations, you should be following those people who are doing that. So yes, there are things in the U.S. legal system that people should be actually looking at. Obviously, there are smart people like yourself who are bringing it up. There are a bunch of people who like to follow other people who are, I want to say, vapidly unintelligent.
It doesn't matter who you follow. I don't care who you follow. I don't care if you all went and followed.
You say that, but from my perspective, what happens is
if you all followed SRH butts tomorrow, I wouldn't care. I don't care who you follow. Follow who you fucking want. I'm not going to tell you what to fucking think.
Follow everybody.
Okay, fine. Here, let me put it this way. You guys don't care, but what I do is I do care, because I actually understand the marketing side of this sort of stuff, and I understand the PR side of this stuff. And what happens is we are losing people who are intelligent like yourself, who can actually understand the subject at hand and talk about it in a very good manner. And what ends up happening is people look at that from the outside news perspective, and they fuck us on it over and over and over and over again. Like, I've actually had to pull up sources for stuff on my end for investment purposes, and they're like, well, these are all fucking crazy people. I'm like, they're not crazy people. I had to do so much convincing just for them to look at this shit. Just trust me, what you're saying is not going unwarranted. Just be full in your relevance. Please don't undermine that fact, because what happens is when you undermine that fact, people actually slip in the cracks and they do something terrible. I mean, do you get that marketing wise?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say anything to that. What I will say is, hopefully Matt will come on one of our streams and we'll talk, and I think it'll be just fine, honestly, because Matt is a really good guy. He goes on the attack a lot. He normally does dig up stuff. He does a lot of work. I mean, making those videos is not easy. That's a lot of work to put one of those together. I've tried making non-stream videos. You will notice that my YouTube only includes streams. I have not been very successful. So that is a lot of work, and I respect what he's doing, and I think he's a great guy. I just really hate it when people say stuff, whether they said it offhand or whether they didn't mean it, whatever, and it's just like, okay, but it's okay, well, slang's okay if we do it. That kind of sticks with me just as much as the thing about the project sticks with me. But whatever, I'll talk to him. Maybe I'm being unfair. I want to talk to him about it. Because I don't think that we should be fighting each other. I think that we should be fighting the people trying to destroy our fucking video games, because that's really what they're doing. They're not trying to change them. They're trying to get rid of them. This is just, another Puritan-esque safety-gate the world, anti-gun style type thing, just like we saw after Columbine and everything else. It's the same fucking safety-gate the world crowd, and they're very destructive. They don't actually care about preserving content. We've seen it before when they went after the metal industry and the rap industry back in the late 90s and early 2000s, and failed at both of those attempts, but managed to really fuck up some people's lives in the process. It's the same shit. It's destructive. So that is what we ought to be fighting. But on another note, I said some stuff about Jenny Barrage earlier, so I'm going to talk about that now. When I said, why do I think base gamer is still a thing, and I want to clarify. I think the proper response to the base gamer stuff was that as soon as it became obvious how many things were wrong with that picture, that people should probably have ignored her and not funded her and maybe should not still be talking about it. However, by the same token, I want to clarify, I'm not knocking any of the people who are like Brooke and Nearden and everybody who were out there digging into her and telling people, hey, she's shady as fuck. Good for them for doing that. That needed to be done. That being said, my turn to rip Jenny Barrage. Jenny Barrage, you should give everybody their fucking money back. You're incompetent as fuck. I don't care if you're legit or not. What you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is wrong. You're incompetent. You don't know what you're doing. I can tell that you don't know what you're doing. I'm a fucking rookie, and I can tell that you don't know what you're doing. Please consider giving people their money back and dropping the project. You need to stop at this point, all right? I recognize that, in the event that you are legit and that your team is legit, that you guys have a lot of drive and a lot of passion for what you're trying to do. But you need to stop, all right? The name, the brand name, the brand hasn't even launched yet, and it's already tainted. If you look at it purely from a business standpoint, you're going to waste all that money.
Wait.
You're
Let me
going
ask
to lose
you,
it in the first 2 months of operation. You should really give people their money back and let somebody else try.
Okay, if that does not happen though, because here's the thing, as much as I'm kind of like anti that stuff, if it doesn't happen, how would you actually like to see those funds appropriated? Let's just say, I mean, even as somebody like me who's doing a different project.
What if she doesn't give them back?
No, I'm saying
I'd like to see them give them back.
No, I'm saying. Okay, I have a feeling she might get funded. How would you like to see that funding happen?
How would I like to see it used? I'd like if she actually got funded. I'd like to see her turn right around and give it all back to her donors. That's what I'd like to see.
I'm trying to be objective about it because I agree with you very much. I agree with you very much in my heart, but I'm just saying if you would change it, right? If I
could change it,
yes,
I would. If it was me, I would completely throw out the brand and even the name, and I would start over from scratch. And I could probably, if it was me and I could put a good team together, because I'm not, I know basic HTML, like very little HTML, but I confess, I do not know a lot of code. It is something that I want to learn, having, since HN started and having talked to Hot Wheels and actually seen, his story, basically, how he learned code as a kid and everything. I'm really sad now that I haven't given it more time. So I would actually like to learn a lot more of the stuff, but the reality is that I don't have the skill set necessary to build something like that. I would have to get other people who knew how to do it and make a team that way.
Well, if you want to
you
join
know,
my team, I'll teach you all the shit that I know. I mean, that's a simple thing.
It's a thought, but I mean, the other problem is you know, as I said before, the other problem is life right now. I have a finite amount of time. I have enough time to do, you know, goofy ass shit like
No.
digging
I mean,
and other things.
Here's the thing. The other people actually said that too. They actually told this to me too. They were like, you know what? I don't know how much time I could actually dedicate and all that stuff. I said, no, it's not about that. It's just, do you want to help? I will actually give you an opportunity to help. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, here's the thing that I'm scared about with. Well, I mean, here's the thing that I'm scared about, Base Gamer. It's going to become what I've been working with for the last 10 years. That's what I'm scared about.
I'm less worried about that and the fact that it's not even going to get off the ground, because it's not even going to get off the ground. The bottom line is the brand name is tainted, and this is what I mean. Like, even if she was legit, even if it's 100% legit, like, let's just assume that, okay, best case scenario, the site, the project is going to crash in the first year of operation. And the reason it's going to crash in the first year of operation is because the brand is tainted, because they weren't ethical. They're supposed to be, you know, a product of Gamergate, which means that they should be as ethical as possible when they launch, yet they weren't ethical. They did not disclose a lot of the things they were doing. They did not disclose why they needed 50 grand. So already, from the get-go, you have a serious problem, because you're supposed to be an ethical alternative to something, and you're as unethical.
And also, she
as
never
the thing
really
that you're
bothered to
alternative
explain her YouTube personality as
Yeah,
well.
or that.
Even though that I'm objective to her, can I be devil's advocate just a little bit?
Go ahead.
Absolutely. Okay, so Jenny Barrage. If I was going to be defending her in sort of a court of law, she is a personality, right? That's the thing. But to undermine the fact that she doesn't know how to hire people, and I'm speaking from a place as somebody who's actually building their own site, that can hire people to actually manage that situation. There are people very available to hire. I mean, if you want to actually go after a situation where you want to critique it in a very, very strong, meaningful manner, you will want to go after the structural design, the ideology design, because, like, okay, what is the most expensive thing that you can get from Base Gamer? Do you guys know? I know, but I'm just saying. Do you guys know?
have no idea, to be completely
been a
honest.
while since I don't see really any real
sponsored content. Remember that stuff we were fighting on about Kotaku? Remember how we were very pissed off?
So she basically said if you pay her enough money, she's going to write favorable shit about you?
Oh,
Is
no.
Is that essentially what you're suggesting?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if you pay enough money, you can actually write your own favorable content for her, and it's actually listed on her Indiegogo.
Wow, well, that's not any different than anything we've been up against. So, I mean, so there you fucking go.
No,
that's the same exact shit that we've... Yeah,
wait. Don't attack that.
It's Metacritic.
Yeah,
it's
no,
more than Metacritic. It's
Rotten
Metacritic with
Tomatoes.
ads, and I just want to say, like, look, you know, I've been drinking.
Metacritic itself is
but it's not like
itself is a bad thing.
The thing is the only thing that's different from me drinking and talking to you is how angry I get. I tend to be a very nice person with the stuff. I just want you guys to be informed, you know, because here's the thing. Okay, so you have the ideology that, let's say that you were paying for something, it's supposed to represent you, but apparently it's representing native advertising. That's a scary prospect, because you have 4 people coming out of the Base Gamer side who are now doing native advertising that you don't know. Because guess what? They are not listed as being unknown. They're just listed as being for-profit under Base Gamer. And I don't agree with that. I don't think you should do that. And I want to give you some insight into Mukio.com, just so you have some perspective. I was offered $30,000 to actually present the project as is, no funding, but with that sort of native advertising. I didn't accept it because I personally felt that.
Who offered it to you?
Well,
He's probably not. That's asking a lot.
Yeah, if I sat there, if I said that to you, you would not only rip me apart for past work, and that would be fine, but you would rip a company that it wouldn't be beneficial to you. It would just be angry and.
It makes
Let me
me
just say,
curious. I'm sorry.
He would get sued.
No, it does, but I'm just saying that you shouldn't fault companies at doing this, because at the end of the day, companies are actually, the marketing companies are actually hired to do this sort of thing. And it's not new. It's been happening for about 35 years. I just want you all to have some respect for that and understand. It's not. I'm not shitting on you guys or anything. I'm not shitting on them. I just want you to understand that that's a thing that happens. You know, man. I mean,
I like
let's
you,
be
and
real.
I think you're pretty awesome. So like.
No, I'm a piece of shit. Don't even.
If I shit on anything you're doing, I like you, and I think that you're pretty awesome. So I follow you. So that's why.
No, dude. I appreciate that, and I love it, and I'm just gonna say that I'm everybody else, and that's the thing. It's like we should. The problem is,
and they fuck up, but
yeah. Greg Miller, he's human. Jim Sterling, he's human. I'm human. Exactly. You're human. Like these people, if you start idol worshiping, we all get in trouble, and it sucks. And you know what happens? We loosen our own structure. The ideology of actually building something that we want gets destroyed. So.
I think
oh,
that
go ahead. Sorry.
I think that maybe you should love people even if they're gonna be human and fuck up, and that you know, like
yes,
like McIntosh, all that bullshit. He's getting fucking throttled for his bullshit, but like. You know.
Well, I mean, why do you think that like Activision says that he's oh, sorry.
Maybe
never mind. Anyway, why do you think people sit there and say that he's a fucking idiot? I mean, that's that's a thing. It's in all internal circles. It's not like anybody's sitting there and proving anything to anybody.
Here's my thing.
Go ahead.
Because realists disagree with him. Realist.
Marketing people too, and they're not even close to being realists. I wish they would, because they would be actually doing the correct marketing research.
I know. So it's sad that people are agreeing with him, but realists disagree with him, and most people that look at him are like, "What the hell is this guy talking about? This is all fantasy." You got to look at reality.
You want to? Okay. Here's a funny thing. Okay, I'm gonna say
Mike, is this something? Mike, is this something you can disclose?
Oh no. I'm clear to say it in this context. Okay.
Are you sure?
Hold on. Yeah, if we're gonna start,
you can go ahead and say it's a bad point.
Before you
it's right now.
Hold on. One at a time.
Okay, before you say anything, I'm just gonna let you know if you start.
Oh no, it's clear. Okay, this is actually clear.
I'm gonna have to leave.
I have an email quote. I have an email quote with it. It's clear. Actually, I have it.
Hey, I'm gonna leave the
call. Wait a minute. Aren't emails private? Just saying.
No, because my email is actually disclosed with the name and all that stuff, and it's declared as anything that's actually discussed here without there's a private email for ship2block20.com. The tips line is private, so you can actually say stuff with there, but personal email stuff.
What are you saying now?
It's actually not that bad, but a certain company, I'm just going to leave it at that, said if we adhered to the ideas of this was actually because I've actually messaged people, so it's not something with this, it's just something with something else I was making. Here's the thing. I did a shitty joke, and people did some jokes. Let's just say that there were a couple companies who actually replied, but one of them actually said that this was funny because they would never do that to their consumer. They would be shooting themselves in the foot. And I said, why not the dick? And they said, you know why? Because guess what? We cater to more people than the dick. They were actually acknowledging the fact that they actually cater to people who have a vagina as well, if you didn't understand that fact. So that's all I want to say.
Okay, Mike. I'm gonna advise you to leave because you're.
I'm
really
not gonna
drunk.
leave. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I have enough authority to be okay. Jesus Christ. man.
I don't know, Mike. You're not. You're not really in a fully rational mindset at the moment. You're really drunk and you're really going off.
I'm never in a fully rational. I'm always emotional.
No,
because
no, Mike.
I'm a social justice
John
warrior.
has a good idea. John,
Seriously,
Yeah.
if you guys actually knew half the shit that I knew, it wouldn't be a thing. Don't
No,
worry
Mike.
about it.
I get where you're coming from. I get it. But
Mike.
No, seriously,
I
I haven't drank enough to you guys being saying that. So
Let
fuck
me
off.
try and look at it this way. We don't want you to hurt your career because of this.
No, I've already done that. No.
we
With
don't
the
want you
last three.
Well, we don't
Oh no!
want
Actually,
you to
No. You guys don't seem to understand. If I actually said a couple of things for certain companies, I would improve my career. I'm not going to do that either way.
Well, before you do that, consider you may need to take careful time and consideration and not make a snap decision on something like that. That's a very big career-changing move, and I really think that you need to think it over before you do anything. Like
I'll let Kevin Dent decide that. If he thinks I'm going to do that, then I'll let him.
Yes. That is actually not a bad idea, but you should
It's probably an
contact him.
ethical. It's an ethical issue.
Yeah, dude, we can't just let you basically
Oh no!
shoot yourself
Here's
in
the
the
thing.
foot.
You guys have no idea about the actual real shit that I know about.
No.
I'm not going to give you.
Keep tempting. Keep going that direction, and we're trying to steer away from that direction, and that's why we're asking that you should.
You have no. If you actually look at my expression, no, you have no clue. I'm not going to actually say shit.
Yes.
Oh
Mike,
God!
we
Don't.
Leave it to the Skype group, Mike. Leave it to the Skype group. Don't say it here.
Okay. Let's change the subject.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Would that be
it's a
okay?
wise idea.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to hear from what Based Nerd has to say about things because he's been meaning to speak up and he keeps on.
I'm
chat
totally
with people.
listen to him.
Baze,
Go ahead.
sorry about that.
Sorry, I've just been a little bit irritated. Hey, Michael Johnson.
Me, Michael Jordan.
Oh.
Jordan.
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
Yeah, I would be cautious about that. I don't know, like I'm pretty cautious on like Twitter and stuff because I don't want to shit on people when I get irritated and all that fun stuff.
Well,
you know when you want to yell at someone, you want to throttle someone, and you don't.
But don't you see me like telling you guys to actually like back off of people and just relax a little bit to. Okay, so here's my perspective.
Yes,
Here's my perspective. I think that everybody needs to take a little bit of a moment, because you know what? Here's the thing. We're all shitty. We all know this, right? We've all done, something a little bit shitty. We're not all stealing candy for a baby or anything, but we
exactly,
we kind of do some things shitty from time to time. I
come from a non-culture. I was like, this is like, I don't really want to admit it on stream. I've been near the whole ED culture for a very long time. Like before it became the what is it now? SE? The sort of bullshit.
Well, nobody should shit on you for that, though.
Well, I don't blame them because it's terrible. Like those people are mean, but I know them, and your audio is whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I know those. I know those people quite intimately, and it's interesting to see how things pay out in different cultures. And you see like an ED culture, and with that ED culture, you also see it upon, like people also attribute it as a non-culture and stuff. That's perfectly okay, but
it's very interesting, though, right? The idea of a quote-unquote non-culture. I mean, I just want to bring that up to everybody else.
That seems to be a thing with anti-GG. They seem to want to propagate something like we are a non-culture culture. Sorry, that's just an offhand on me.
No. Keep going. Yeah, I completely agree with that. And it's,
I'm saying that you have more important things to say than me. I just wanted to bring that up to everybody else.
It's something that they attribute the malice of a few to many. Of course, that's just kind of like how they understand like human interaction. They just say like, well, if you're a part of this, then you're a piece of shit because you agree with something. I don't know. That sort of bullshit. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see how different people interact with this. And you see like Debbie Ever and shit like that. She's doing this crazy shit where she just like screams like a fucking toddler. And she's doing her, like she's trying to make them look bad, but she's only doing.
Are you talking about the fact that she's attacking both sides, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. No, I mean, because I have some people on the stream who don't know who she is. They don't know who Zoe Quinn is. They're actually listening through. So we're talking about, Debbie and kind of the ideology behind it. So she's a transgender individual, just so everybody knows. She has recently become very famous. I don't know if you guys would say it, so I want to clarify.
Infamous.
Well, infamous. She's become infamous for attacking other transgender individuals who have become rather lucrative, so to speak. Is that correct? I mean, I'm just trying to be very neutral.
If they make money, then she hates them. She
okay, so
she's trying to make money off of these people, basically.
Okay, so I'm just repeating it because the stream seems to lag.
Because every time she always tries to link her Patreon, like support my Patreon, and people were like getting pissed off at her.
Oh, I did that too, and it made so much. Seriously, okay, I know I was being an asshole by doing it. But if anybody actually saw the people who actually supported my Patreon, those people got so pissed off. It was hilarious. And I know that they might just support it right now and then drop. That's fine. I don't care. I just thank you for actually thinking about supporting me and then doing that thing, because it made those guys' comments hilarious. They were telling me that I was a neo-Nazi pig. And I have to say that's pretty funny, because considering it's like okay, this is kind of fucked up. My sister's black. I had to read some of the comments, like my real sister,
Your real sister.
Yeah, my real sister. And I just wanted her to see some of the shit, and she was just like, God damn, man. It was just funny. It was kind of one of those things we shared, It was just kind of a jokey sort of thing. And it's really ridiculous because let's say it's not me, right? Let's say it's some other person that nobody understands and has some sort of different background. They don't care. They just do whatever. And that's what they did with me. That's what actually one of my friends from Japan, they did the same thing.
I think that when you put yourself into the public sphere, that you need to accept that there's a certain level of assholes that are going to attack you, and that sucks. And I don't mean to condone that, and I don't mean that it's a good thing. I just mean that there's a certain level of assholes that are going to immediately hate you for it, and there's a certain level of you need to be able to deal with that. And I don't mean to say that you have to deal with it if you want to broadcast on YouTube. I'm just saying that it's going to happen, and it's probably better that you're more capable of dealing with it than not.
But here's my problem. Why does anybody give a shit? We're all equal. It doesn't matter who you put your dick up or you rub your pussy on. I just I think that's the thing, is like Gamergate has actually shown that. Like, you know, Gamergate has proven time and time again, they don't give a fuck, man. It's all about the video games. And you know, I sit there every single time. I've actually had people like come up and say to my sister, say to me, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking in Hollywood trying to enjoy a beer. And it's just, you know, maybe it's just because I'm more recognizable because of the shit I do in Hollywood and the shit she does. And I try to keep it on the DL and the worldwide, but it's just like, okay, let me put it this way. If you don't get the fuck away from me, I'm going to take my knife and open up a new asshole for you in your back. Can you just back off so we can have one drink just by ourselves, just for a minute, and then I'll engage in you? I'm sorry. No, I mean, but we get engaged constantly. So, I mean, here's the thing. You know, I don't want to be like belittling to anybody who has doubts, but I'm just saying, like, can you give people a break? Like, I don't attack you 24/7 on your beliefs. I engage with you when you want to be engaged, but you know what? If I want to have a drink with my sis, if, you know, I mean, this girl I'm fucking, can you just lay off for a little bit? That sort of thing. I know you guys are going to say the same shit that was, stop, and, but no, I mean, seriously, this was actually a thing. I've had an ex-girlfriend called multiple times. Multiple times. She's being called from anti-GG multiple times. I had to step in. Okay? You know how annoying that shit is?
I'm sorry that happened to you, dude.
No, it's not a sorry thing because it's a joke. We laugh about it. It's funny. These people are so weak-minded. They think, oh, I'm gonna hurt this person, and we look at her like, no, motherfucker, you're just a dumbass. But
you know, most people either solve it by buying them a drink or something. Look, buddy, I understand you're probably upset. Let me buy you a drink. But sometimes you're like, nah.
I've actually done that. One of the guys who we did buy a drink, actually, it was two of the guys. They were actually a gay couple. They actually sat there and promoted half of our shit. So I mean, that's the thing. People are nice. They're confused. They're so confused. Gamergate makes them so confused. And guess what? The media propagated that shit. They're making people who would be friendly against each other not friendly against each other. They're actually making enemies. And the problem is that, for me, it's a personal thing, right? We would all have some love for each other. But Gamergate divides us because the media divided us. It sucks.
They created the monster.
Exactly.
That's basically what they're doing. They're creating this media boogeyman monster that everyone should just avoid or believe that it's real. But right now, for 4 months we were trying to be nice, be respectful, but we kept getting shitted on, doxxed, getting called on the police and shit, and then suddenly the real boogeyman showed up and started doing shit that is beyond crazy.
See, people, JT, follow him. He knows what he's talking about. He's seen some shit. We've all seen some shit. That's just how it is. I mean, we don't have to be vindictive against each other. We just have to recognize. And, it fucking happens. And it sucks. It sucks. But it will happen. We just have to be intelligent about it. Like, see there, JT, man, you did a fucking amazing job. That I couldn't hope for anything better from myself too. Yeah. So I mad respect, dude. And when we're looking at a situation where we can't win in a conversation, we need to understand that fact. So,
well, I understand they want to die this down. They want this to be quiet. They want us to silence us, but the fact is they can't. What are you going to do about it? What are they going to do about it? They're just going to keep annoying. First they're just going to annoy us. Then they're going to try to mock us. Then they're going to try to fight us, which is
they've already reached that point. They keep doing it. They get shot down. And this means nothing. And I think that's the thing. We need to be in that perspective that, yeah, they keep trying, and it means nothing.
I know, and they're trying to say that we did all this shit. I was like, yeah, I just
Dude,
been
that's the thing.
my
Like,
ass all day.
I've been talking to. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I'm so proud of my position as a JP editor. Yeah, no, it's not fucking working. And I've had my hand. I've fucking done my piece. These guys don't even have a fucking piece to stand on. And you know what?
And I'm pretty sure the Japanese are like looking
you know
at
what?
this going like, what are these people doing?
Here's the thing. People were getting, they were like, look, Mike, we don't want you to fucking stab yourself in the foot. Look, you guys don't seem to understand. Like, you're thinking of it as American values. I don't give a shit because guess what? It doesn't matter to me. I'm already getting paid. I've actually already been paid multiple times to talk about the same subject, and I respect the fact that you guys are saying stuff. I don't want to be disrespectful to that. What I'm saying is that guess what? These guys have no fucking power on me, and you know what? Here, the biggest power is that I'm not going to work right off the bat with people I like who work for like Destructoid, because that's one group that I do like. I do like them. I do like them. You know what? And that's the thing. People don't realize I do like them. Also, Cox and stuff. That I grew up with that shit. You know, almost 12 years now. You know, Suma, making fun of Suma. How old is Suma's girlfriend? From 1 to 10, how old is he? You know, I mean, that's funny. It's just a joke. You know, but
a lot of people talk about Destructoid. Even, including their sister site, which was Japanator.
Yeah, Japanator. It's actually
Japanator, Japanator, or whatever they call it.
But that's the thing, though. I have to say to people, like, look, man, I respect them because I saw the internals, man. And if anybody else saw the internals, I gotta say, man, I do respect it. Even though that I didn't agree with it, I will totally say I don't agree with it. And I'll say, Nero, man, I don't agree with it. I'm not gonna kiss anybody's ass. I'm gonna just say, Nero, you did a great job for doing things for fans, and that's what's important. It's bringing people together for fandom. They did a good job at the time. And here's the thing. You can't do a great job all the time. And it sucks. And you know what? Even for me, even for my site, even for my stuff, man. And I feel sorry for it. It sucks because you can't. It's impossible. But you'll try, and that's all I can ask. If you try, you're A-okay in my book. And they tried. I tried. I've seen people try even on my behalf, and I say, you know what? Thank you. And I see everybody who's actually in the stream who's tried for Ship2 Block 20. Dude, goddamn, man, thank you. You know, I mean that's just personally, you know, because hey. It's my site. I could be a little bit personal, just a little bit. Come on, give me that. But you know, thank you.
And and the thing is, I tried to be nice to these people, and I honestly, you know, it's hard to be nice sometimes, and I understand that, you know, that we all are probably having a hard time